everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. You're gonna wanna stay tuned for today's video topic, May the 4th. It's rapidly approaching, so stay tuned for that. I'm gonna spin around and turn and I'll flip the camera and I'll show you what essentially you were looking at behind me yet again. And it is Hollywood Boulevard. You're looking right up Hollywood Boulevard towards Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Wow. It is a gorgeous day here in Central Florida today. Just look at the beautiful sky above. And we'll slowly come back down to ground level here. And let's check in with the guest entrance here. Let's double check the attendance, the crowd levels at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. So as I was driving in just a little bit ago into the parking lot here, I was greeted with lots of numerous tour buses, and I'm seeing large tour groups in the crowd here today at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Looks can be deceiving right now, I think, how crowded it is here at Disney's Hollywood Studios right now. I wouldn't say there's a lot of guests streaming in right now, but there's a lot of people in the area. So there's the quick update on the crowd levels here. But we should jump into today's video topic. In the meantime, my head's on a swivel. There's a couple things I wanted to mention while we're on Hollywood Boulevard, but maybe we'll get to those later. We really gotta get on with the breaking news. But today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Star Wars Day limited time merchandise. So once again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Star Wars Day limited time merchandise. In just a few moments, I'll check the chat. Just give me a few seconds here. We have to make sure all the camera battery levels are all set up. Chats are rolling, it's still moving. And Scuda Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Scuda Adventures here. If you've just joined us, if you're new to the channel here, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, shout out to Scuda Adventures. So go check out Scuda Adventures. He also does live streams on YouTube as well. But Scuda Adventures says, let's go! That's right, Scuda Adventures. Scuda Adventures also says, hello all. And Magic Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Magic Adventures also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Shout out to Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C. So that's M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. Once this live stream concludes, go check out Magic Adventures along with Scuda Adventures and give them a like and subscribe as well. If you've just joined us today, did you already hit the like button? Did you smash it good? Remember what Randy would say in the chat. Click the like button on your way in. It's free to do so. We're currently walking up Hollywood Boulevard towards center stage, but we need to get on with the chats. Oh, and Scary Mary TV's here as well. Welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Scary Mary TV joining us. Scary Mary TV also makes YouTube videos. Once this live stream concludes, go check out Scary Mary TV on YouTube as well. And of course, shout out to Scary Mary TV. It's always nice to have Neri and Benny joining us here. Scary Mary TV says, howdy. Hey, Scuda. Well, hello there, Scary Mary TV. Thank you for being here. Scuda Adventure says, hi, Magic. Also with, hi, Scary Mary. Rob's Mad World, welcome in, welcome back. Rob's Mad World says, General Kenobi. I imagine Rob's Mad World is calling me General Kenobi. I'd say I'm far from that, Rob's Mad World. How about General Frank Kenobi? I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6. So how about General Frank Kenobi. Magic Adventure says, hello, Scuda. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio already popping in. So I'm going to pop up the subscribe banner because I think I know where Fast Pass Radio is going with this. Fast Pass Radio, welcome in, welcome back, says, hit like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. We're diving into Star Wars Day at Disney's Hollywood Studios with limited time merch and galactic goodies. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. Nailed it as always. You already went to hyperactive mode. It's only your first chat. But again, Fast Pass Radio says hit like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. We're diving into Star Wars Day at Disney's Hollywood Studios with limited time merch and galactic goodies. Thank you so much, Fast Pass Radio. You're now looking at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I'm standing near center stage here at Hollywood Studios. I'm slowly going to turn the camera around, if you will, and point it back towards the guest entrance. But Scoot Adventures back in the chat says, how are you and Benny doing? I imagine Scoota's asking Scary Mary TV, Neary and Benny how they're doing. Magic Adventure says, hello, it's Scary Mary. It's Mike. Okay. Mike's joining us. Of course, Mike from Magic Adventures. Scooter Adventure says, I've hit that like button. If you're in here, make sure you do the same to support the greatest live streamer around, in my opinion. Oh, Scooter Adventures, you're too kind. I'm going to repeat that. That's so nice of you. Scooter Adventure says again, I've hit that like button. If you're in here, make sure you go do the same to support the greatest live streamer around, in my opinion. Magic Adventure says, and don't forget to hydrate today. That's right, Mike. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you looking out for me. Oh, Randy's back. Welcome in, or welcome back, Randy. It's always nice to have Randy here as well. Randy says, good afternoon, John and Frank. Well, hello there, Randy. It's so nice that you're here today. It is a gorgeous day here at Walt Disney World Resort. Randy says, good afternoon, explorers. And Benny Rodriguez says, hello, everyone. Well, hello there, Benny Rodriguez. It's always nice that you're here in the chat. Thank you for joining us, Benny Rodriguez. And I do believe we have a new subscriber. If you give me just a moment, I can pop up the subscribe banner. But we have a new subscriber, goes by the handle of Cool, C-O-O-L. Welcome in, welcome to the channel. My name is John. It's nice to meet you. John with Fun to Be Free's live streams 2 o'clock daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Cool. That's a really neat handle you got there. It's really cool.
All right, let's see.
But Cool says, I was just at Galaxy's Edge and saw you. Oh, very cool. Cool. So, Cool. Did you actually have the opportunity to meet John with Fun to Be Free? And Nevada Smith, welcome in, welcome back, says, howdy, Randy, Scuda, Magic, Fast Pass, Benny, Cool, and everyone. Mama Duck in the chat as well. Welcome in, welcome back, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, what fun will we be having today? We are tuned in to find out. Oh, very cool, Mama Duck. That's awesome. What fun we'll be having today. We are tuned in to find out. Awesome, Mama Duck. I love it when you're here. Magic Adventure says hello at Benny. Mama Duck says hi, everyone. And John with Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Mama Duck. And Randy says, hey, Nevada. Yukon Ron in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Yukon Ron says, hello, everyone. Scuda, yesterday's video was so awesome. Thank you for making the magic. Awesome, Yukon Ron. Very cool. Randy says, that is an awesome topic, John. Limited time merchandise gives an opportunity to make a limited amount of merchandise for a specific occasion. They could price it as a special higher price point, something about cents, and then it probably jumped. I really need to get on with the breaking news, so I keep walking up and down Hollywood Boulevard here, but I really want to get through these chats, for example, like Randy's chat. So the higher price point, since it is limited and highly collectible. That's right, Randy. I got to reread that just because Randy's nailing it. Yet again, whenever Randy pops in the chat, listen, he knows what he's talking about. Randy says, this is an awesome topic, John. Limited time merchandise gives an opportunity to make a limited amount of merchandise for a specific occasion. They can price it at a special higher price point since it is limited and highly collectible. Yet again, Randy, you nailed it. So I'm taking the BAT phone, B-A-T phone, out of my pocket, and I'm going to enable the wireless feature so I could send the phone screen over to your device at home if you give me just one moment here. Hold on a second, I'll be right with you. I feel a little discombobulated here. I'm moving or shuffling items from my various pockets in my cargo shorts at the moment. Give me a second. I'll be right with you. Okay. We're now in Mickey's of Hollywood. I ducked in here for two reasons. One, the heat. We got to keep the camera rig that I call Frankenstein a little on the cooler side today. And of course, it's very bright outside. The phone screen was dimming a bit. It almost went black, so here we are doing this again. It's very warm here today, but nevertheless a beautiful day at the Walt Disney World Resort. Oh, I'm still just getting my bearings here. Hold on a second. I think we're all set up though. I think we're all ready to go. All right, so let's get on with the breaking news. All right, so website credit goes to WDW Magic. Shout out to WDWMagic.com. In just a few moments, the animation, the World Today graphic will come off the screen and it will reveal today's headline for the breaking news. And here we go. May the 4th, 2025, new Star Wars food buckets and sippers at Walt Disney World. So again, the headline for today, May the 4th, 2025, new Star Wars food, buckets, and sippers at Walt Disney World. And this was actually posted 3 days ago in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge on WDWMagic.com. John with Fun to Be Free had some other pressing breaking news topics, so this one kind of fell by the wayside. So as everybody is aware, May the 4th, 2025 is rapidly approaching. And so John with Fun to Be Free would very much like to bring you live breaking news from May the 4th here at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, obviously on May the 4th, 2025. But let's get on with the news. Walt Disney World is rolling out an extensive lineup of limited time Star Wars themed food and drink to celebrate May the 4th in 2025. Offerings will be available across Disney's Hollywood Studios and Disney Springs from May 4th, with some items continuing through May 31st. And pictured above is, of course, some of the limited time special offerings. The caption reads, Disney's Hollywood Studios. No other further information is provided. But I believe the one towards the top right is a Wookiee cookie. Here's a look at what's coming. Disney's Hollywood Studios, ABC Commissary, Backlot Express, Fairfax Fair, Pizza Rizzo, and Rosie's All-American Cafe. Available May 4th through the 31st. Mobile order available. And here are the items listed. It's the Battle of Hoth macaroon, toasted coconut macaroon on a cookie decorated with buttercream, shredded coconut, and white chocolate. Only available at Backlot Express. New. The Wookiee cookie. 2 oatmeal cookies with vanilla cream filling garnished with a milk chocolate sash on top. Only available at Backlot Express. You were the chosen one. Cooler. Sweet and sour citrus lemonade served with a Skywalker lightsaber. Hello there, swizzle stick. Non-alcoholic beverage also available with Patron Silver Tequila. Limit 2 per person per transaction, available while supplies last. New Sith Lord Libation. Cherry limeade served with a Darth Vader lightsaber swizzle stick. Non-alcoholic beverage also available with Woodford Reserve Kentucky Straight Bourbon. Limit 2 per person per transaction, available while supplies last. New. And then over at the Anaheim Produce Market and Cart on Grand Avenue, available May 4th through the 5th. Churro Cart near Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, available May 4th through the 31st, is the Lightsaber Churro with chocolate sauce. Pictured above now is the Lightsaber Churro. If you look carefully, that is not plastic. That is a food item. In other words, it's a churro that is red and blue in color, so that, you know, collect them all, if you will. Docking Bay 7, food and cargo, available May 4th through the 31st. Mobile order available. Mythical Orb, crystal blue raspberry orb served with tart pineapple passion fruit sauce and crunchy streusel. New. Sliced opie wrap, roasted pork loin, capicola ham, spiced broccoli, rabe, provolone, and red pepper mole sauce wrapped in a pita bread drizzled with herb aioli and served with yucca fries. New. And I'll pause here for just a moment so you can look at these photos. Milk stand cart near Star Wars, Rise of the Resistance, and cart near Milk Stand. Available May 4th through the 31st. Kessel Run rations, flaky pretzel croissants sprinkled with smoked sea salt and served with caramel chocolate sauce. Only available at Milk Stand. Mobile order available. New. There's also the Mossberry biscuit. Biscuit topped with ube and matcha icing. Ube micro sponge cake. Sprinkles and dehydrated blueberries. Only available at cart near Star Wars, Rise of the Resistance, and cart near Milk Stand. Olga's Cantina, available May 4th through the 31st. And there's a photo there. I'll pause for just a moment. It's the Mythosaur, so I'll come back to it. Mythosaur. The Mythosaur consists of Minute Maid passion fruit orange and guava juice with a splash of lime juice topped with Appleton Estate 8-year reserve rum, Gosling's Black Seal rum, and Blue Curaçao liqueur served with Mythosaur mug. Limit 2 per person per transaction. Available while supplies last. New. And then Disney Springs, Amarette's Patisserie. Available May 1st through the 31st. Mobile order available. Choose your side petite cake, layers of vanilla and chocolate chiffon, cookies and cream mousse, and white and dark chocolate crispy pearls. New. The Ganachery. Anakin Starfighter Chocolate Piñata. Dark chocolate shell filled with crunchy hazelnut asteroid ganache clusters. New. Available May 1st through the 31st. There's also the Ahsoka Ganache Pop. It's a coconut pop covered in 65% dark chocolate. New. Available May 1st through September 31st. Star Planets Ganache Bars. Ganache bars inspired by Star Wars planets, featuring the flavors of spicy cherry for Mustafar, ginger sea buckthorn for Coruscant, yuzu siso for Endor, and salted ruby for Crate. New. Available May 1st through the 31st. And here we get into the buckets now. Star Wars buckets and sippers at Walt Disney World. So I'll pause here so you can take another look at the photos. It's pictured above here. I'll pause for just a moment. Take a look at the Jawa. I love the Jawa. I got a kick out of making the thumbnail, the image, the photo that you click on to start today's video with the little Jawa. Coming soon, Coaxium Sipper. Includes blue milk or green milk at time of purchase. New. Limit 2 per person per transaction while supplies last. Available at Disney's Hollywood Studios Milk Stand. So John with Fun to Be Free's opinion, the most popular items are probably going to be the ones pictured here. And I'm going out on a limb here, and I'm going to say all of them are probably going to sell out very quickly. And the actual, the ones pictured on top left, I think are pretty neat too. Death Star Bucket includes popcorn at time of purchase. New. Limit 2 per person per transaction. Available starting May 4th while supplies last. Available at the following locations. Disney's Hollywood Studios Souvenir Release Mobile Order Store across from the Milk Stand. Available May 4th through the 5th. Select cart locations throughout Disney's Hollywood Studios. And Cat Saka's Kettle. Available starting May 6th. The Jawa Sipper includes choice of non-alcoholic fountain beverage at time of purchase. New. Limit 2 per person per transaction. Available starting May 4th while supplies last. Available at the following locations. Disney's Hollywood Studios ABC Commissary, Baccarat Express, Fairfax Fair, Main Entrance Cart, Pizza Rizzo. And then the salvaged Clone Trooper helmet includes popcorn at time of purchase. New. Limit 2 per person per transaction. Available starting May 4th while supplies last. Available at the following locations. Disney's Hollywood Studios Souvenir Release Mobile Order Store located across from Milk Stand. Available May 4th through the 5th. Select cart and kiosk locations throughout Disney's Hollywood Studios. And Cat Saka's Kettle available starting May 6th. So we've come to the conclusion of this article, but I want to go back and just pause here. for these items. So I want to invite everybody into the live chat. I want to get your opinion. Do you think all of these buckets will sell out immediately? How long will the lines be? Remember when, what was it, last year and the previous year? For, I think it was essentially 2 festivals ago, for the Figment popcorn bucket, where I think WDWNT reported there was a 5-hour line for people, for the guests standing in line for the Figment popcorn bucket. So is it going to be that popular? What do you think? Jump into the live chat. Let me know. Are these good options? Are they a good price point? Are they going to sell out immediately? How long will the line be? Jump into the live chat. I want to get your opinion about that. But right now, we've come to the conclusion of the breaking news. So I want to take this graphic off the screen, but before we do, I just want to say, if you've just joined us, where have you been? We just went over the breaking news in regards to May the 4th be with you for the limited time merchandise offerings here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, coming up on May 4th, 2025. But again, the headline for the news here, May the 4th, 2025, new Star Wars food buckets and sippers at Walt Disney World. I'm going to take the graphic off the screen. I really want to get back into the chat and get caught up to the chat. But at this moment in time, I'm going to pop the graphic up on the screen that says, jump into the live chat. I really want to get your opinion about what you think. Do you think Disney's going in the right direction, having these items for a limited time? Are you in agreement with what Randy just previously said? What are you thinking? I really want to have an in-depth conversation about these limited time offerings. Right now I'm disabling the wireless feature on the Bat phone, and I'll be right with you in just a moment here. I got to shuffle some items around my pockets. Hold on a second though. I also want to say, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And also, as everybody in the chat's probably saying, once you start the video, of course, once you jump on to this live stream, just go ahead and like. Just hit the like button, smash it good. It's free to do so. But we really need to get caught up with the chats here. And it's really, really bright out here. I'm headed towards Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, as you could probably imagine right now. But here's Dinosaur Gertie, Ice Cream of Extinction, over in this direction. We're gonna head to the upper level. We're gonna walk up the steps and walk past, of course, the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. We may have the opportunity to join the queue for a later viewing. In other words, the next showtime is at 3:15 and followed by, I believe, 4:30. So I'm hoping to get over here to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular today. So I just got to keep my eye on the clock, but I'm sure I'll get carried away in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, so we might have to make a beeline back over here to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular at either 3:15 or 4:30. But the production schedule is listed directly up ahead. We could double check the show times as we walk past.
What time can we enter at?
You're watching live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios. And here's the production schedule. So again, 3:15 p.m. and 4:30 p.m. for the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Well, let's head towards Grand Avenue. We're currently in Echo Lake. And once we pass Grand Avenue, we'll enter, of course, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But I keep saying I got to get back to the chats. Hold on, I'm still trying to find my spot in the chats. Mama Duck says, like button smash, big thumbs up. It's free. It's fun to be free. That's right, Mama Duck. Thank you so much for that. Magic Adventure says, hello, Mama Duck. And Eclipse_Odyssey says, hello, my Jabba the Pony. So Eclipse_Odyssey is probably talking to John with Fun to be Free. He's probably referring to my voice being still hello, a little hoarse, a little raspy. John with Fun to be Free is trying to get more sleep and take care of himself, Randy, so I can continue bringing you live streams daily here at the Walt Disney World Resort at 2 o'clock p.m. But welcome in, welcome back, Eclipse_Odyssey. Scooter Adventure says, crowd traffic report as is in news, traffic, and weather. Randy says, hey, Scooter, Nebraska, Yukon, Fast Pass, Mama Duck, Magic, Benny, Fast Pass, and Mr. Crutch, the one and only Sonic. Oh, Sonic's here too? Awesome. Sonic's back. Randy says, Scooter, he is also the bestest streamer. John isn't half bad. Nice, Randy. First, Randy referring to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. Frank, or Frankie boy that is. Randy says, how's the pony? It's hanging in there, Randy, right now. Hanging in there. But everybody, including, of course, Magic Mike, will say, water, John. Got to stay hydrated. You're right, Magic Mike. I know. It's in the back of my mind. In fact, right now, I'll head towards Baseline Tap House, and I'll get a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. How's that sound? And Joasia, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, hello, John and company. Not days, but hours left to take off. Oh, Joasia is so excited because Joasia is going to have the opportunity to come to the Walt Disney World Resort, go to Epcot, go to World Showcase, and of course go to what she really likes, the Japan Pavilion. Welcome and welcome back, Joasia. I'm hoping that we're going to be able to see you soon. Mama Duck says hello at Magic Adventures. Thanks for making the magic. Mimi, welcome and welcome back. Mimi says, hi friends, happy weekend. If I remember correctly, Mimi joined us for Fantasmic last Sunday. Welcome back, Mimi. Magic Adventure says, Mama John is showing me how. Magic Adventure says, John, I need the Death Star. Oh, you really? You want the Death Star? I like the Jawa. I really like the Jawa. Rob's Mad World says, hold on, the chat's jumping as always. Hold on, I gotta go find my spot. Rob's Mad World says, Revenge of the Sith in theaters as its 20th anniversary release. Yeah, I think that's what Rob's Mad World is saying. So 20 years old. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, really? You want to?
Yeah, think it out. Yeah, that's right. 20 years. I was just thinking back. Yeah, 2005, right? Rob's Mad World. Bingo. Nailed it, I think. Yeah, I'm caught off guard that it's 20 years old, right? Rob's Mad World. Okay, John with Fun to Be Free is getting his complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And just in case you need to know, for personal water bottle refills, please use drinking fountains located near restrooms. Thank you. Okay. So success, we have success, Mike and Randy. We got it. Mama Duck says, Fast Pass Radio, hi. With a name like that, it's no wonder you got the first like today. Let me see here. Hold on a second. I'm attempting to adjust some camera levels as I hold my complimentary, fun to be free cup of water, and I essentially only have one finger to do so. But Mama Duck saying, Fast Pass Radio, hi. With a name like that, it's no wonder you got the first like today. Hello there. Mama Duck's also saying, we all missed you yesterday at Sonic. Welcome back. Sonic. How come Sonic hasn't popped in the chat yet? Is he super busy? Thought for sure he'd be here. Mama Duck says, fun to be free, #1 fan. Hi there. Oh, fun to be free, #1 fans in the chat too. Awesome. Scary Mary TV says, hey Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, howdy partner at Nevada Smith. I love it. Scary Mary TV says, Mike and Jen, Magic Adventures, big hearts. Mama Duck says, hi. Scooted. Oh, hey, we got Goofy and Max. Probably gonna go do a shift change, and they'll be back probably shortly. Scoot Adventure says, thanks Yukon Ron for the nice compliment. Joasia says, delicious food from the Galactic Republic. Good one, Joasia. Good one. Hold on, the chat's still jumping. John of Fun to Be Free is having a challenging time. He only has one finger, and the finger's wet. And Fast Pass Radio, you know what happens when my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water spills on the phone screen? I touch the wrong buttons. So I'm being extra careful, Fast Pass Radio. Magic Adventure says, Mary, we missed you guys. Mama Duck says, thanks for making the magic at Scoot Adventures. Yesterday video was a total treat. Awesome, Mama Duck. I'm sure glad you enjoyed it. Scoot Adventures says, thank you, Randy, for the shout out. Randy says, I need the Trooper helmet, John. You seem to be a big Star Wars fan, hence Star Wars as your avatar. What would be your must-get item? The Jawa, Randy. Oh, like I said, the thumbnail, I made the thumbnail essentially reminiscent of the Jawa bucket. Scary Mary TV says, hey Randy. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Rob's Mad World. Randy says, hola, Scary Mary TV. And yet again, chat is jumping. I am having a challenging time locating these chats. Hold on. It is rolling. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Rob's Mad World. Randy says, hola, Scary Mary TV. Mama Duck says, good day to you at Randy. Mama Duck says, Benny Rodriguez in the house. Randy says, good day to you also. Should I say quack, quack, Mama Duck? All right. Randy's, oh, I think I know where Randy's going with this. So hold on. I have to remove the logo, pop up the subscribe banner, and being extra careful, Fast Pass Radio, so I don't hit the wrong button. And we're near the Rise of the Resistance right now with a 55-minute standby wait time. And it appears there is a minimal to none lightning lane return right now. So let's check the single rider line for Rise of the Resistance. That might be a good option right now. Well, hello there. Nice to see you. But Randy's saying, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Well, thank you, Randy. I'll say it again. As a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. John with Fun to Be Free paused in the pathway. Of course. Oh, hello there.
Hello. You work for the First Order?
Oh, well, I'm a rebel spy.
Okay, I hope so, because you're like taking a lot of pictures of us around here.
Have a great day. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thanks for making the magic. I'm interested in joining your single rider queue.
We'll have a modified experience.
Yes. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Okay, I'm getting back to the chat as soon as I can here. Mama Duck says, welcome in at Cool. That's a cool handle name, at Cool. Tiki Man Fan, welcome in. Welcome back. It's always nice to have Tiki Man Fan here. Tiki Man Fan says, hello, John, at Magic Adventures at Scary Mary TV. Aw, Tiki Man Fan, so nice. Tiki Man Fan says, nice to see you at Scoot Adventures and Fast Pass Radio. Randy says, woo-hoo, Joe Asia tomorrow. You will be snacking on something from Epcot. That's right, Randy. Oh, Joe Asia must be so excited. And of course, John with Fun to Be Free is excited for Joe Asia and her partner. Yeah, we are approaching. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's what I was expecting. The cast member to pop around the corner and go, oh, here we go. I'll come back to Potato Land's chat here in just a moment. So John with Fun to Be Free is going to pause right here. Fine, thank you. If you've just joined us, we're broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. In the background, off in the distance, you can see all the excited guests as they aboard their shuttle for the Rise of the Resistance attraction.
All right, good luck on your mission. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Hello there.
All the way across down the hall, guys.
We're currently in the single rider line for Rise of the Resistance. This doorway says ground crew only. Maybe they should update the sign to single rider line, right? The hallway? Not so hot. Hello there. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
Sounds good. Fun.
Excellent. Then your audience can hear me tell you twice, stand here. Oh, in case you were blissfully unaware, you've been captured, walked right into a trap. How difficult for you?
Alright. Not the first time.
No, obviously. It's almost like you want to be captured.
I'm a sitting duck, right, Mama Duck?
Alright, get moving. Continue to that, Lieutenant. Remain single file. We'll be done.
We're gonna keep moving. We're not gonna stop. Behind me. Right side of the corridor.
All right, right, you're in luck. We're rapidly approaching the detention center where we'll be interrogated in just a few moments. But let's get back to Potato Land's chat. Welcome in. Welcome back, Potato Land. Potato Land said, I checked out all the news. You missed a few. There's ludicrous speed sliders, mini burgers that arrive at your table before you order them. Includes Space Cow beef, Lone Star sauce, and hyper pickles. Oh, Potato Land, you outdid yourself with this one. You went to plaid on that. That is awesome. Oh, wow. I'm going to restate that. Potato Land says, I checked out all the news. You missed a few. There's ludicrous speed sliders, mini burgers that arrive at your table before you order them. Includes Space Cow beef, Lone Star sauce, and hyper pickles. Nailed it, Potato Land. That is so awesome. Oh boy, Potato Land. Mama Duck says, welcome in at Eclipse_Odyssey. Joe Asia says, oh yes, Randy, I am coming. We're so excited for you, Joe Asia. Benny Rodriguez says, with a big pink hand waving, hi everybody. Well, hello there, Benny Rodriguez. Potato Land says, Pizza the Hut, melted matzo massacre, a deep dish monstrosity dipping with so much cheese it might try to eat you. Oh, Potato Land, you nailed it. Outdid yourself yet again. So here we go again. Pizza the Hut, melted matzo massacre, a deep dish monstrosity dripping with so much cheese it might try to eat you. That's so good, Potato Land. Pizza the Hut. Awesome, Potato Land. I love it when you hear it. Randy says, John, you need to get some rest. Frank is going to put you on timeout. Randy, does John with Fun to Be Free put Frankie Boy to bed, or does Frank put Johnny Boy to bed? Huh? Mama Duck says, hello, sir, at Yukon Ron. Potato Land says, oh wait, you said Star Wars. Oh man, I was a little off. No, it's Star Trek, Potato Land. Oh. So good. And Jason, THIBODEAUX. Jason, welcome and welcome back, says, good afternoon, everyone. Well, hello there, Jason. Thank you for joining us. We're currently at Rise of the Resistance, the single rider line in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Thank you for joining us. Mama Duck says, Joasia, we are so very excited for you. Yay. Randy says, one complimentary down, and chat's jumping. Hold on. Chat's jumping. I don't know where we are. Here we go. One complimentary down, 9 more to go. You got it, Randy. So we got to get the subs and the likes up, and we got to get the complimentaries down. Got it. Mama Duck says, hi, welcome in at friend Mimi. Joasia says, Mama Duck, I still can't believe it's tomorrow. Yeah, Joasia, you've been counting down for a while here. Randy says, Sonic was on earlier. Oh, so Sonic's probably busy. I get it. Fast Plus Radio says, hello at Scooter Adventures. Potato Land says, maybe everyone noticed this too, but I should point out that Hollywood Studios has a serious lack of Beverly. Unacceptable, Disney. I'm not upset, just disappointed, LOL. Oh, Potato Land. Potato Land's gonna have his share of Beverly coming real soon here. I believe on May 2nd, possibly. I gotta reread that just because. Potato Land says, maybe everyone noticed this too, but I should point out that Hollywood Studios has a serious lack of Beverly. Unacceptable, Disney. I'm not upset, just disappointed. LOL. Awesome, Potato Land. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Tiki Man Fan. Good to have you back. Fast Plus Radio says, hello at Tiki Man Fan. Oh, and On the Go with CeeLo, welcome and welcome back, says, what's up, John? Can we do a single rider? Oh, so I nailed it. Am I reading your mind? On the Go with CeeLo? Let me see, so it was 8 minutes ago. So literally as probably I'm approaching I don't know, Grand Avenue probably said that. But yeah, you know, you ain't never had a friend like me on the Go with CeeLo. I just granted your wish. Mama Duck says, Potato Land, welcome back. Scoot Adventure says, thank you so much, Mama Duck. I had a blast joining John. Proud to call him friend. Oh, Scoot Adventures, you're too kind. And as always, the chat is a rolling and a jumping. I gotta find my spot. Hold on. Give me a second. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi there, pals. Are things been okay? Oh, absolutely, just fine and dandy, like sour candy, Monique. Thank you for being here. Welcome back. On the Go with CeeLo says, woo-hoo. And Christopher Chavez, welcome and welcome back, says, hey, Disney cast crew member Monique. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Tiki Tim, I have wonderful news. Monique, I'm on the edge of my seat. What is it? Randy says, you work for the Frank Order. Oh, that's a good one, Randy. Frank Order, all caps. I love it. Randy nailed it yet again. Randy says, you work for the Frank Order. So Randy is referring to John with Fun to Be Free works for Frank. And of course, then I'd say, well, who does number 2 work for? Fast Pass Radio says, oh, I got it. I already know where this is going, Fast Pass Radio. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. It's ludicrous speed ahead to Disney's Hollywood Studios for Star Wars Day. Merch, snacks, and 0 plaid patterns. We promise. They've gone to plaid. Stop looking at my can, Fast Pass Radio. Oh, I love it. Fast Pass Radio, I gotta say it again because it's awesome. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. It's ludicrous speed ahead to Disney's Hollywood Studios for Star Wars Day. Merch, snacks, and 0 plaid patterns. We promise. Very, very nice. Fast Pass Radio as always. So John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Attention all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're gonna do a countdown starting with the number 3. We're gonna end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody joining us live to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Disney cast crew member Monique says, partner, hi Chris. Randy says, cello, Monique. And on the go with CeeLo says, tell him you're filming a documentary on how Ben can't make up his mind if he wants to be Kylo or Ben every day. Oh, I see where you're going with this on the go with CeeLo. But I'll say it again because it's pretty good. Tell him you're filming a documentary on how Ben can't make up his mind if he wants to be Kylo or Ben every day. Awesome. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Randy, hi. Mama Duck says, what's up on the go with CeeLo? And Monique says, hi, Mama. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Christopher Chavez. Christopher Chavez says, hi there, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hi at Disney cast crew member Monique. Randy says, uh-oh, we're in trouble. You nailed it, Randy. We're approaching the detention center. We're going to be interrogated. You have what I want. Mama Duck says, John with Fun to Be Free. Haha, you made a funny. Oh, Mama Duck, thank you. Ryan Wesley, welcome and welcome back. Says, hello, everybody. Well, hello there, Ryan Wesley. Randy says, 26 likes and 46 of us in here. We could do it. Come on, explorers. Okay, Randy, I just did an all call, but let's do it again. Calling all explorers in 3, 2, 1. Hulk smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Randy would probably also want you to say, smash the like button on your way in. It's free to do so. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Ryan. And Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, howdy, folks. Welcome in. Welcome back, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hello, Cecilia. Monique says, how are you, Shadow? And Cecilia Morales says, hey, at Disney cast crew member Monique. Welcome in. Welcome back, Cecilia Morales. Mama Duck says, we are all over here jumping up and down about the upcoming May the 4th, 2025 Star Wars goodies. Awesome, Mama Duck. Yeah, it's going to be a fun time. So real quick, I just wanted to share, John with Fun to Be Free was talking to Scuda Adventures yesterday and the week before, and we were talking about how Scuda Adventures was on the ball. So he was able to secure a reservation for May the 4th at Disney's Hollywood Studios, where John with Fun to Be Free blinked and it sold out. What a great story that I had to share with you. That story went nowhere fast. The point is, John with Fun to Be Free got another park reservation, so I have to park hop on May the 4th. So I'm debating on how I should do the video topic. I'm debating on, how I should gain transportation over to Disney's Hollywood Studios on May the 4th. But John with Fun to Be Free, an old Frankenstein Mark 6, really wants to be in this park. Come May the 4th be with you. But back to the chat. On the go with CeeLo says, hey, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hi at Ryan Wesley. Wings 2. Tiki Man Fan says, that's great, Monique. And in just a few moments, they will select Frankie Boy and interrogate him in the cell. But of course, Kylo Ren, he'll be needed on the bridge. You're watching live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let your adventure begin. We're currently in the single rider queue for Rise of the Resistance. If you've just joined us, stay tuned for this world-class attraction. Tiki Man Fan says nothing better than a long line to help catch up on the chat. That's right, Tiki Man Fan. I love it when you're here. Thank you for being here. Disney cast crew member Monique says, yeah. Ryan Weston says, good on Mama Duck.
And then solos. Why do I see huge gaps around this man? Move all the way forward. Fill up all the available space. That is how we keep this line moving by pulling people. And when someone gets pulled, you fill their space. That's how a line works generally.
I still hate you.
Mama Duck says, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1, hi. Disney cast crew member Monique says, blue side. I believe it meant light side. That's true. Ryan Wesley says, we have all the cool peoples in the chat. That's right, Ryan Wesley. All that matters is in the chat right now. I'm enjoying today so much. Thank you all for being here.
Solo, join that 3. Let's go.
Han Solo in the house.
How many here? 3 this way.
And you can get a quick glimpse of the stormtroopers. And we'll point down the hallway towards the interrogation chamber. But I really want to get caught up with the chat, but every time I blink, the chat rolls fast. On the Go with CeeLo says, tip for May the 4th, make sure you stay close to the Falcon, because last year they didn't let a lot of people in when the first lightsaber meetup began. This way you can hang out there the whole time. Yeah, that's a great tip on the Go with CeeLo. But as it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free won't be here for rope drop because I don't have the reservation, so I have to park hop. But awesome tip on the Go with CeeLo.
You're going to join Silver.
Silver it is. Would you like me to go here?
Alright, guys, listen up, pay attention. Turn around, face me.
Keep going.
Excellent. 3 this way. You're going to be on the color blue. Alright, you've all been given a color code. Look down, remember it. In just a moment, this cell door in front of me is going to open. You will go in as called, find your color inside, wait on it there. If you're wearing anything on the top of your head, or any bags on your body, now is the time. Take them off. Hold them in your hand.
Okay, John with Fun to Be Free is just shuffling items around in his cargo shorts pockets. Hold on a second. Randy, quick update. We have 2 NPF batteries, Orange Bird and Blue with me. I also have Doc, the giant NPF battery. So 3 total NPFs, 2 small, 1 large. And I gotta take my sunglasses and I'm gonna place them in my cargo shorts pockets as well. So I feel very discombobulated and I'm a little frantic because I'm trying to beat the door from sliding open. I need to be prepared. Be prepared for when the pre-show starts, that is.
Wait, is this my line or is this my line? What? Okay.
But again, I'm gonna go back to On the Go with CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo is saying tip for May 4th, make sure you stay close to the Falcon because last year they didn't let a lot of people in when the first lightsaber meetup began. This way you could hang out there the whole time.
Blue and red inside.
Blue and red inside. Go, 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 go.
Silver and orange.
Yes, General. Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally. su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Pull those yellow straps under our seatbelts, please. Perfect, on the right-hand side. Back row, pull those yellow straps. All right, now both rows, arms up. Perfect. All right, watch your left side. Doors aren't closing. All right, hold on tight to all loose cargo. We're here our 5-spin program to get you back to Batu safe and sound. We get you out of here, no problems. All right, good luck, and may the force be with you. Take care from our 5.
Okay. Take this corridor to the turbo lifts, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. And stay out of... Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners. Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Detention will breach. Prisoners not seen with their teeth. There they are!
Take cover! The escape pods just below us. Take the list down. We'll cover you. Hurry! No, not up! I said down! This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about to...
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Okay, you're clear. Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. All right, nice
recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line them. Scan for his pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's...
Wreckage? I got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him,
Stan's last showed him in Sector 4.
Should have waited for him.
Sir, you had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off the ship.
We never leave anyone behind.
Sir, this is Platoon Resistance Command. Rescue teams are approaching all surrounding sectors.
Okay, and hurry.
Rescue Bravo here. We have eyes on 2 pods descending.
Roger that, Bravo.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
All right. Amazing time, right? Such an amazing attraction on the go with CeeLo. There you go. We're currently broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios inside Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. I'm checking the time right now. It's just about 3 o'clock Eastern. There is a 3:15 Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular show. I'm thinking we should head back towards Echo Lake and watch the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. We could always come back here to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. The only issue is that we have, limited showtime choices today for us here with the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. We only have a choice between 3:15 and 4:30 p.m. And I'm not certain where we'll be in the park around 4:30 p.m. We're moderately nearby, and I think we could gain access we're still about 17 minutes away from showtime. So I'm thinking we should be able to make our way mosey into the theater still. But let me check the camera battery levels, and then I'll come back to the chat. Hold on just a second here. So quick update, Randy. Blue is on the battery plate right now. You're my boy, Blue, the NPF battery. Jason back in the chat says, good afternoon at Mama Duck. And it's jumping as always. Hold on. The moment I unpause it, it rolls, it's gone. It just went to light speed. Light speed to Endor. Potato Land says those Star Wars language signs all over Galaxy's Edge. What does it say? HCGAHMUKHA HEIKM. You can read it. No. I was just clearing my throat. Okay, got it. Just like yogurt, Potato Land. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Jason. And Mama Duck says, welcome back at Shadow Black Mustang. Shadow Black Mustang says, oh, chat's rolling. Still jumping. Hold on. Still trying to find my spot. Shadow Black Mustang says, Disney cast crew member Monique, hi. And Jason says, hello at Disney cast crew member Monique. Christopher Chavez back in the chat says, hey John, Rise of the Resistance has a better storyline than Disneyland's. Oh, there is Goofy and Max yet again. This is deja vu all over again on Grand Avenue. They're going in for a shift change yet again.
He can't see.
People are very excited to see Goofy and Max, obviously. They are very popular. Can you believe it's been 30 years since the Goofy movie? A Goofy movie? Incredible. Shadow Black Mustang says, Mama Duck hi. Randy says, seems like they are in character today. I guess so, Randy. Mama Duck says, welcome in at Cecilia Morales. On the Go with CeeLo says that won't happen till late at night, not at rope drop. Oh, I see what you're saying on the Go with CeeLo. Because you're saying I literally got to stay in that area around the Millennium Falcon. Or should I say, the Aluminum Falcon? What's an Aluminum Falcon? On the Go with CeeLo says, after the sun goes down. Got it. On the Go with CeeLo. Thanks for the pro tip. Sheldon, welcome in, welcome back, says, remember Alderaan. That's right, Sheldon. Yeah. And you're watching a live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're headed towards Echo Lake. We're attempting to find a spot, secure a spot for the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Stay tuned for that. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 back in the chat says, the parks don't seem that busy on Sunday based on Lightning Lane availability. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I can't forecast it exactly, but as we've talked before, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, Sundays seem to be the best day to visit the Walt Disney World Resort with all the cast member blockout dates, the annual pass holder blockout dates, the way the guest flows works, the way they have the pricing set up for single day tickets. But yeah, so yeah, not that bad. Probably Sunday. Cecilia Morales says, for the order, Randy says that can pull us until 7 o'clock depending on the flames with Orangebird's Doc and my boy Blue. You're my boy Blue. Yes, Randy, you got it. So here, I was gonna pull out Doc. Doc is large and in charge. I've named my NPF battery that's, of course, black in color, Doc, because I say this is heavy, Doc. The first time I showed Doc on camera, Reed Gibson went, oh boy, that's a heavy battery. That's a big battery. It sure is. You should see it in my pockets. There's nothing but a giant battery in my rear pocket right now. I can't even sit on it. I have to take it out. Tiki Man Fan says hi at Jason. Sheldon says victory or death. Victory or death. Victory. Yeah, Sheldon, awesome. The Last Starfighter. I'm thinking The Last Starfighter, Sheldon. Jason says hi, Tiki Man Fan. Mama Dex says welcome back at Sheldon. Sheldon says I have to use the turbo flush. Was that like the turbo lift in Rise of the Resistance? No, I got it. I got it, Sheldon. Potato Land says Kylo Ren can't be evil. He's not holding and stroking a cat. It's a well-known fact. All evil overlords have cats. Science, duh. I guess so, Potato Land. Yeah, Potato Land nailed it yet again. Oh boy, I just said, hey, I think we're gonna find a spot. And here's the queue. Wow, it's a crowded day. It's spring break here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, I guess. So we'll join the standby entrance. We'll join the queue here for the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. We got somewhat of a Lightning Lane return. I can only imagine most of the Lightning Lanes have already gained access and found their seats by now.
You don't need to swim for this one.
So stay tuned for the upcoming 3:15 showing of Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. But back to Potato Land's chat. Potato Land saying Kylo Ren can't be evil. He's not holding and stroking a cat. It's a well-known fact. All evil overlords have cats. Science, duh. So is it a hairless cat, Potato Land? Ryan Wesley says, and sharks with freaking laser beams on their heads. Yeah, it nailed it, Ryan Wesley. Freaking laser beams. Are you hungry, Mini-Me? How about the Hot Pocket? Sheldon says, R5, get us out of here. Oh, yeah, R5, he got us out. Sheldon says, that was close. Scoot Adventure says, we got lucky with our reservation for the May the 4th day festivities. We will rope drop our first rope drop and stream the opening fun. Stream until late morning or so. Or until John starts up. Yeah, so Scooter Adventures will be there in the AM hours. I'm not positive when John with Fun to Be Free and old Frankie Boy is going to show up. Like I said before, I got a park hop, and I'm really apprehensive even like say what time we're going to go live, because I expect it to be on the crowded side and a little challenging to gain access to Disney's Hollywood Studios, because I may have to move the car, I may have to take transportation. I don't know. I'm gonna play it by ear. I'm gonna get here extra early just in case. Extra early. Sheldon said, oh, the chat's jumping. Hold on a second.
I've been searching my whole life.
Sheldon says the shield is down. Use the force, Bob. Use the force, Bob. Use the force, Frank. Look out. Randy says, great job, explorers, not just the recruits. Well, thank you, Randy. Sheldon says hello there. Oh, it's Sonic. Welcome in. Welcome back. Sonic, we missed you yesterday. You missed one day and people start to panic. I know you're busy, Sonic, but how are you? Nice to see you back. Thank you for being here. Sonic says, hi all. I needed more of a nap. Sorry that I wasn't here in the first hour. That's all right. Hedgehogs are sleepy, right, Sonic? Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Sonic. Magic Adventures says, hi there, John. This is Jen. Got it. Welcome in. Welcome back, Jen, with Magic Adventures. Nice of you to join us. We're here at the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular queue. We're, of course, lined up waiting for the 3:15 showing. Sonic says, hey, Monique. Christopher Chavez says, oh, that be a great show, John, with Fun Be Free? It sure is, Christopher Chavez. Stay tuned. Mama Duck says, Disney is simply the best. Simply the best. Right, Mama Duck? Hello there.
Hi, welcome everyone.
Okay, I'm going to slowly navigate, turn around, if you will. Go around the horn of the stanchion. Christopher Chavez. Oh, hey, Christopher Chavez has a little like emoji icon of a face smiling with a fedora like an Indiana Jones hat. Magic Adventures Jen says, hi Sonic and Monique. Christopher Chavez says, I love Indiana Jones, epic stunt spectacular. I know, it's a great show, Christopher Chavez. Stay tuned. Magic Adventures says, hi Christopher.
All right.
And Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Jen.
I got it.
Now we have to choose our own adventure. So do we go left or we do go right? Look, I say left as I'm pointing the camera to the right, just like on Dinosaur. Left, right, left, and it's the opposite way on the right system vehicle. The EMV, the Enhanced Motion Vehicle. Hello there. Magic Adventures says, hi Christopher. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Jen. And Sonic says, hey, at Magic Adventures. Benny Rodriguez, back in the chat, Benny Rodriguez says, is the pull the rope effect still working by Indiana Jones? I think it is, Benny. In fact, I wanted to go show it today because I walked by it earlier and a guest pulled the rope and it sure sounded like I heard the audio effect from it. And I thought, oh, it's working. We should go put it on camera. So maybe stay tuned for that. I hope it works, even though you just asked and then I just played it up. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have Auntie B in the chat. Auntie B says, hello there. Well, hello there, Auntie B. If you've just joined us, we're here at the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. And the next show time will be, 8 minutes or so? 8 minutes, so less than 8 minutes now. You can see there is a large crowd gathered. And I'm thinking, I want to stand for this show near the back. Sheldon says, can you make it? I think we can. We're here, Sheldon, I think. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Benny. Magic Adventures says, hey Scuda Adventures, we sub to you. Awesome, awesome. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi B. Magic Adventures says, Auntie B, hi. Auntie B says, how's everybody? Oh, Frankie Boy's doing just fine. Randy, quick update, we got a yellow flame on Frankie Boy, but I'm thinking it's gonna be okay. We're in shade now. And we're charging off of Blue. You're my boy, Blue. We got 4 white LEDs, so we're looking good, Randy. Even though we got the yellow flame, I think we're going to be just fine here. Disney cast crew member Monique says, good. Sheldon says, I want to go there. Come on down, Sheldon. Auntie B says, rushed home to turn on my favorite adventure. Oh, thank you, Auntie B. Scoot Adventure says, thank you, Magic Adventures. I subbed to your channel as well. Awesome. Oh, PC Gamer World, welcome in, welcome back. PC Gamer World says, CC. PC Gamer says, sup, I mean. Sheldon says, that's a girl. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, yeah, that's awesome. PC Gamer says, hey, a Disney cast crew member Monique. Sonic says, I did my 10 hours last night, and wow, that was great. So 10 hours of sleep, I imagine, for a sleepy hedgehog. PC Gamer says, nice to see you again. Nice of you to be here, PC Gamer. We're here at the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular for the 3:15 Eastern showing. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, PC. PC Gamer says, J.A. Sonic, or Sonic. Sonic says, hey, at PC Gamerware. Hello there. PC Gamer says, I've been something about forever. Nice to see you. Probably been away forever. Nice to see you guys. Welcome back, PC Gamer. Randy says, welcome back, Sonic. Monique says, stunts or something, but the chat's jumping. Hold on. Stunts are the best. Got it. Monique says, stunts are the best. Sonic says, thanks, Randy. Auntie B says, hi, John and Frank. Well, hello there, Auntie B. Magic Adventures. Jen says, hey there, at Tiki Man Fan. And Jason in the chat says, hello, Mike and Jen at Magic Adventures. Scoot Adventure says, I'm glad you are all set with your power supplies, John. No more trips to the fuel rod stops. Easier time for you to enjoy the stream and not have to keep feeding your rig with small packs. That's right, Scoot Adventures. You nailed it. Randy says, John, are you aware that you do the voices when you do the quotes? You are nailing them today. Awesome, Randy. I don't know what's gotten into me, Randy. Maybe it's I've been hanging out with old Frankie Boy too much. Frank's the talented one, and as you say, John's okay, I guess. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Mike and Jen at Magic Adventures. Potato Land says, sorry, but we couldn't get sharks. We have sea bass. Are they ill-tempered? With a big question mark? We're gonna find out probably, right, Potato Land? Potato Land, sorry, but we couldn't get sharks. We have sea bass. Are they ill-tempered? So there is a, you know, a button with the trap door and you fall into the sea bass tank, if you will. Jason Andrus, welcome and welcome back, says, hello everyone and my friend. Hold on, the chat's still jumping. Randy says that was a guesstimate on our special visitor yesterday. Got it, Randy. Mama X says, welcome at Jason Andrus. Welcome, Jason, Randy says. Magic Adventure says, hi, Benny. Randy says, my other left. Christopher Chavez says, hey, I got a better idea. Can you be Indiana Fun to be free? Would that be fun? And it'll be Indiana Christopher. Oh man, that would be fun. Okay, Chris. Okay, hold on. I gotta get my bearings here because there's people coming behind me. I want to make sure nobody's gonna, you know, come off to my left and right as I start turning around here. Christopher Chavez says, hey, I got a better idea. Can you be Indiana Fun to be free? Would that be fun? And it'll be Indiana Christopher. Oh man. That would be fun. Awesome, Christopher Chavez. Thank you. Benny Rodriguez says hi. Shadow Black Mustang says, oh, wow, that's another nice seater. They can certainly justify entry ticket prices. I wonder what admission is over at Epic. Oh, yeah, I'm not familiar with the price points at all. I mean, I briefly saw them, but I don't recall. Shadow Black Mustang. Mama Duck says, welcome back at PC Gamerware. Randy says, need to get to the fans, Frankie. No likey to heat, he likey chicken wings. Yeah, that's right, Randy. We need some air cooling like old Uncle Orville over at the Carousel of Progress. Sonic says, John, 10-hour DJ set. Did you already forget? No, I got it. I got your email, Sonic. I know. You're a sleepy hedgehog and you're quite busy. That's got to take a lot out of you. It's got to zap all your energy to do a 10-hour DJ set. Wouch, 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 wouch. Randy says, Mr. Crutch is in the house. Yeah, that's right. Sonic is my crutch. Sonic keeps me going, keeps me on my toes. Sonic also says, oh, oops, I never told you. I am sorry. No, you sent me an email, I thought. Sonic says, but yeah, I wanted to do a 10-hour set yesterday. Hello there. And I think we're all caught up on the chat with less than 3 minutes to go to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. So Frankenstein Mark 6 is leading the way here. It's like he's leading John with Fun to be Free. I think Frankie wants to go towards the middle of the theater maybe and stand in the back row.
Good afternoon, folks. We have more seating towards the left and right side of the field. Thanks for filling in all that available space. All right, then, folks, we're going to have more seating to the left and right sides of the theater. If we're out of seating, we're going to be in standing room. Standing room will be anywhere behind the blue lines. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome on in. We're going to have plenty of seating on the left and right side, and if we don't have plenty of seating, we will have standing room.
Sonic says, okay, and Randy says, mustard.
The line's not blue, the line's not for you.
Gotta catch up. Momadex says, relish the moment. Here we go again.
Good afternoon, folks. Welcome on in. We are in standing room at this time, which will be anywhere behind the blue lines, folks. I can grab that for you.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. In just a few moments, in less than 1 minute, the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular show will start right before your very eyes. It is a packed house here. It's very crowded at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Did I also happen to mention it's a gorgeous day here in the Central Florida area? I'm going to pipe down because we're just moments away but until the showtime starts.
No, I apologize, Karen. You can stand anywhere behind these blue lines. We'll have more standing room on that side.
All right, are you ready for action and adventure? You sound like
like you are, hi everyone, welcome to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. My name is Mark and I am the casting director for today's shoot. My job is to let you know you are clear to scream and cheer and have a good time here on set. I'll come back a little later on and have you do that and tell you if we want more or not. But let's talk about what's about to happen now. Take a look behind me. We're about to shoot one of the most iconic scenes in film history. And that scene stars Dr. Henry Walton Jones Jr. You may know him as Indiana Jones! Wow, yes. Sounds like we got some Indiana Jones fans here. Here's what we're going to need, okay? We're going to need a lot of excitement. So, when Indiana Jones makes his first entrance here on set, it's going to be a surprise. I want all of you to cheer him on. Now, as you know, he's a treasure hunter, and he's going for fortune and glory, kid. You see it shining up there, but it won't be easy. He's going to have to make it through each dangerous stunt. And when he does, I want you all to cheer him on. Can you do it? Remember, you cannot be too loud. Okay, let's turn the booby traps off. Boom, perfect, they're off. Now, I need to bring someone on set. He is our junior director from Massachusetts. Here he comes right now. Come on out. He's bringing his dad. He's bringing his dad / lawyer / bodyguard. Okay, let's get to know him, okay? Perfect. All right, what is your name?
Charlie Cohen.
All right, this is Charlie, okay? And Charlie, how old are you?
6 years old.
6 years old. Charlie is our junior director, okay? Now, Charlie, who'd you bring with you?
My dad.
Perfect. Dad is here. Okay. Now, Charlie knows the 3 words that will start our shoot. And when Charlie says them, I want everyone here to applaud and start our show with a bang. Here we go. Charlie's ready. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Live camera action.
What can I say? All that looked fantastic, but did you have to cut it so close to the boulder?
Could be wrong, but I thought you looked at it that way.
You are not wrong.
You know the hard part.
What is that?
Keeping the hat on.
Just make sure it stays on, all right? Indiana Jones.
Now everyone loses his hat.
Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready when you are.
All right, fantastic. Come on down. Justin, check the gates. Want to make sure we got that shot. Minnie, Cairo, you got 5.
You got it. You're in the box. We're moving on. So that means strike the temple set, please. We need Cairo in 5 minutes. Well, hello there, everybody. Welcome to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. What do you think so far? Speaking of exciting, what about the boulder?
Guys, on any blue line on either side, please. Any blue line on either side.
It takes 20 of our strongest technicians to roll it back into place.
Hey guys, any blue
Yes,
line
18 of them are inside the dome. All right, that's not a real boulder, it's made out of rubber. However, that does weigh over 400 pounds, so yeah, it can do a lot of damage. Well, welcome everybody. My name is Mindy. I'm the assistant director here on the 2nd unit, and the 2nd unit shoots most of the stunt and action sequences for movies like Raiders of the Lost Ark. Today we're going to show you how stunt work on a 2nd unit is created. Hey boss!
Yeah?
May I borrow Indy?
I can give you about 2 minutes, Minnie. We got a lot more to shoot today, all right?
You got it, folks. I want to introduce you to our Harrison Ford stunt double. This is Chris!
Wow, thank you.
What? Hey, Chris. Man, they love you as they should.
I appreciate it.
No, they're loving it, and you are fantastic. Got a slow clap and everything. You're terrific. I mean, just from the beginning, all the stuff you have to go through, it's all very complicated.
Yeah, it sure is.
And dangerous.
Yep, got that right.
I got that right. So listen, would you tell all of us how you pull something like that off?
You guys, any blue line on
Yeah, tell us all.
Sure.
video book?
She needs to sit down.
Make it up as I go.
It's going to be on the wall.
And they like that answer too. They love you. But tell us the truth now. You still have to be scared up there, all right?
I don't think they're really buying it. I know you're not buying it. Obviously, I'd have to be crazy enough to be at least a little bit scared. A certain amount of risk.
Who wants to sit?
Basically, everything we do.
There is one seat here.
For this incredible stunt crew watching my back.
One seat, right?
Here, it really is.
I can get
all
one seat.
about teamwork.
Woo! Teamwork. I like that answer. Speaking of teamwork, let's say hello and meet the rest of our epic stunt team. Keep that fire going. Here they are. We're starting off with Carlos, Nico, Steve, Oleg, Evo, DT, Alejandro, Megan, Noah, and welcome to the set. Let's not go with the scare now. We play the role of Mary Raven. One of the best in this is Kennedy.
Hey everyone! Thanks for coming out.
Now we're very proud of our team. We have a symbol here. They're an amazing group of stunt performers. They're the real stars who will bring our version of Cairo to life for you today. And I can't wait for you to see them in action. Please give it up one more time for the epic stunt team. Now, every person you see on set is a skilled professional, trained in their craft to embody the role they play in this dynamic scene we're about to shoot. From heroes to villains, these stunt performers step into the story the moment the cameras are rolling. Cameras will be rolling any moment now, and we're going to need more crowd reactions, so I'm going to turn things back over to Mark.
Thank you very much, Mindy. All right, you all sounded fantastic. Give yourselves another round of applause. Well done. And big thank you to Charlie for kicking off our shoot. You did a fantastic job, Charlie. All right. Now, if you haven't met me already, my name is Mark. I am the casting director for today's shoot. My job is to cast all of you as our background voices. Now, background is very important for any shoot because you are going to help bring scene 2 and scene 3 to life. And when I mention sound department, I can't do it by myself. We need some people from our sound design team. Right over here, we've got Mel and Manuel. Give it up for them right now. Thank you for the sounds you're making and that you're about to capture right now. Okay, now, there's going to be a lot of action on set. We are going to need a lot of reaction from all of you. There's going to be a lot of stunts happening here in our Cairo marketplace scene. And this is where Indy will unfurl his trusty bullwhip for the very first time. So here's what we need to capture, okay? When I say action, I want you all to cheer and applaud like you just saw an amazing stunt and you want even more. Keep it going until I say cut, all right? It's gonna get loud in here. Shake it out, everybody. We're about to get loud. Here we go. And action! Well done. All right, Manuel, do we get it? Perfect, thumbs up. All right, we're moving on. Let's check some levels on sound, okay? Here's what I want everyone to pretend. I want you to pretend that you are standing on trap doors. But this time, when I say action, I want you to throw your hands in the air and I want you to scream like you're falling into a pit of snakes, scorpions, and spiders. Here we go, and action! And cut! Well done! That sounded great. Did we get it? Perfect. Some of you sounded like you enjoyed falling into a pit of snakes, scorpions, and spiders. All right. Did we get everything we needed, Mel? You did? All right, perfect. You know what? We got everything we needed.
Well, yeah, we did.
And Charlie's ready.
And Charlie's ready. All right, fantastic. Charlie says, I want my goodie pudding. Who knows that one? Anyone? Like, no, maybe. Thank you. All right. Listen, there's one more person that I want to introduce all of you to. Hey, boss?
Yeah.
You have a moment?
I'll be right there. And stay safe. Get it along, all right, Kelly?
All right. He is the stunt coordinator and director of the second unit. Now, please put your hands together for my boss. This is Matthew.
And wait. Thanks, Minnie. Thank you, everybody, so much for being here. Now, we've got a lot of exciting stunts and action sequences to show you, and I think you're really going to enjoy them. You know, Minnie, as a matter of fact, one of our favorite parts about working on these Indiana Jones films are those stunt sequences. They're dangerous, they're thrilling, and I think we can all agree they look fantastic on film. So again, sit back and relax. We're really happy that you're here. So I would like to talk about that camera work we've got coming up for our scene too. So what do you got?
Absolutely. We're working with 2 cameras, A and B. They'll both shoot wide. Camera A on the crane, we boom up, shoot at 36 frames per second instead of 24. Gives you a nice slow motion option on that tandem rifle. V6 with the action. I know you had thoughts. The truck comes in, hits that second mark.
Yeah, on the last shot with the truck, make that a 3/4 shot.
Got it.
Chris, I love it. You're showing off. Save some for the scene, all right? Sounds good. Now, do you like the changes we made? I love them. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and implement those on this tape, all right? You're right where I need to be. I want to talk to the two of you in just a second here. Hey, Noah. Yeah? We're doing a tighter shot with the truck, so make sure you hit your mark when you're driving it in, all right? You got it, boss. Thank you. So Kelly, Chris, for this next scene, when you enter in, I want you to come in from behind the clothing racks. Just shopping in the Cairo marketplace, keeping it very casual at first, but it's going to unravel on you quickly, so be ready for that. Any questions?
No, sir.
All right, stay safe. Let's get it one. Mindy, call places, please.
Places, please. Kelly, Chris, you're good to go. Beautiful. Stunt team ready? Cameras are ready.
Cameras ready. Pilot set.
Quiet.
Roll cameras.
Rolling. Speed.
Carbon 6124 Apple. The Cairo encounter. Take 1 bar.
Playback. Background.
Action. Get out of here. Come on, Mary. Get up there. I don't know. Just keep going. Up there. All the way out. Mary, hang on. You're so quick. Grab that pole.
Okay. But now what?
Push. I'm waiting. Keep going. Going down. Go up the back. Get that way out. Let's give these spots clean up so we can move on to our final scene. Chris Kelly, excellent job on the high vault, looked amazing. Now folks, as you're about to see, working with explosives can be one of the more dangerous things that a stunt performer has to deal with. But while there are risks involved, every fire effect and every explosion are carefully controlled. Now they are controlled by my team of professional technicians that you see here in the booth, and they are located all around my set. Without them, none of this would be possible, so please join me in giving them the recognition that they deserve. Now, they are not alone in their efforts. They work hand in hand with the person on my team who is responsible for coordinating all those explosions. Let me introduce you here. Nate! Nate, where'd you go? There you are. Come on down here, everybody. This is my demolitions expert, Nate! Hey, everyone! I don't know how I lost sight of you in that shirt. All right, nicely done. Now, we've got a few moments here, so I want you to tell the audience about the dangers of working with explosives, all right?
When you work with explosives, it's dangerous.
Good. Hey, thanks. Yeah, that was something. Good would be a word to describe it, but I'd like to say great if maybe you had a little bit more for the audience. Maybe a demonstration.
That's right. In all seriousness, folks, all the effects you see here today are performed in a safe, controlled environment. Even the ricochets off the ground are nothing more than a blast of compressed air.
There we go, much better. Thank you, Nick, appreciate it. All right, now as Nate was saying, absolutely, yeah, give him a round of applause. Big guts to wear that shirt. Now, as Nate was saying, working with explosives can be dangerous, but you might be surprised to find out that more stunt performers can get hurt doing a simple fight routine. That's because it takes timing, it takes practice and coordination for them to really make it look like they're hitting one another, but only miss by a couple of inches. Now, we're still getting ready here, so let me give you another demonstration. Hey, Oleg, come on down here, please. Everybody, this is one of the top fight performers on my team. Please welcome Oleg. And Oleg, we're going to do a little demonstration, and I'm going to give you a fight partner. All right? Kelly, come over here, please. Now, I was telling the audience that fight routines can be dangerous and complex, so I thought maybe the two of you could give them a simple demonstration while we've got the time.
Yeah,
Sound
we
good?
can do that. Yeah.
All right, take it away.
Oleg, I don't know, what do you want to do? Something simple maybe? A couple punches? Yeah? Alright, come on over here. I'm gonna start, okay? So, In a final scene, taking a punch, well, is just as important as throwing one. Nice. Now, you might be surprised to find out you could get hurt if you didn't have the right timing. All right. Oh, I love the ball. Oh, they don't care. Guys, we're gonna change it up. We'll make it a little more exciting for you all. Roll with this. It takes guts, coordination, and
Kelly.
a real level head.
Kelly, no! Kelly?
Yeah.
Look what you did.
He's giving me nothing wrong.
Yeah, you gave him a little too much. Say something. Fix this, please.
Something like this, takes a lot of rehearsal?
Yeah, or a lot of fight performers.
You have a bunch of those. Let me try again. Hold on. Noah! Come here. Let me punch you.
No, I'm good. Yeah, smart choice there, Noah. Kelly, just come on over here, make sure Oleg is okay, and apologize
So sorry.
to Oleg.
Hey, Oleg? Sorry. Oleg!
Taking it. He's taking it.
Oleg?
Folks, put your hands together for two of my top fight performances, Kelly and Oleg! Great work, you two. Head back and get ready for the final scene. Now, this is the desert scene. Here, Indy and Marion are trying to escape an enemy encampment somewhere in the North African desert. Hey, Noah, come on down here, please. This is where Indy comes face to face with the heavy-hitting mechanic, played by my stunt actor. Everybody, this is Noah. Hey, everybody. Hello, Noah. Now, are you ready for the final scene? No. I love that. And I really appreciate all the hard work that you put into being a stunt actor. Thank you. I understand that is different than what it's like to be a stunt double, but I'd like you to explain that difference to our audience. And I'm going to have Chris and Kelly come on and help you out, all right?
Yeah, I got you, boss. So, as a stunt actor, I play the role of the mechanic throughout this entire shoot. Now, what that means is that I perform all my own stunts. I do not need a stunt double, which is a lot different than these two. They're just stunt doubles.
Thank you. All right. Thank you, Noah. But as just a stunt double, it is my job to make you believe that I'm Harrison Ford.
Right. And then I'm Karen Allen.
Some big stars like Harrison Ford or Karen Allen, they would prefer to do all of their own stunts, but sometimes the risk of injury on those stunts just a little too great. Big star would get hurt, that could shut down our entire production. Because if Noah got hurt, just find somebody else. Harrison and I are doing our jobs correctly. If our friends or family have a hard time telling us apart.
All right, let's go over and change the mate, please.
Hey, Chris, just one little difference between you and Harrison Ford.
Yeah, what's that?
$200 million.
Chris. Yeah, he's not wrong. Yeah, there you go. Nice to know. Well done. All right, now, I've made some changes to the scene. They're mainly going to apply to you, Kelly, all right?
Okay.
So the soldier up on the hill, that's Evo. When he begins to fire down on Indy and the plane, you're going to panic, you're going to hit the controls, start going in circles, all that. That's as we've rehearsed it. But I want to get to the action sooner. So on that first rotation, not the third, that's when I want you to lean into the machine guns and start firing those rounds in here.
Got it.
Any questions?
No, sir.
All right, let's stay safe. Let's get it going, all right? Mindy, call places, please.
Places, please!
Folks, this last scene is a culmination of all of the effects that you've seen so far, and what you are about to watch would not be possible without the collective efforts of the entire cast and crew, working together as a team to bring to you what we have been proudly calling for the last 35 years, the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Right, team? Mindy, let's get after it.
All places, Evo, you're set on the hill. Nate, effects ready.
All set.
Indy, Marion, you're good to go. Thank you. Cameras are ready.
Cameras ready. Front of the set.
Quiet.
Roll cameras.
Rolling. Speed.
763 Charlie, desert flight, take one mark.
Playback.
Action!
you just witnessed is the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. If you've just joined us, we're currently broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios here in Echo Lake. And we're just exiting right now from an amazing world-class show. I'll come back to the chat in just a few moments. But first, I wanted to give a shout out while we're here in the area. So I'm just getting my bearings, I'm just getting set up, I'm trying to navigate through the exit, and then we'll do a shout out real quick. So I'll actually remove those items. Give me just a second here. All right, so if you're new to the channel, if you've just joined us today, shout out to Magic Adventures. Once this live stream, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, we're not ending now, but once it does, I want you to head over to Magic Adventures. You can see over to the right-hand side of the screen, Magic Adventures on YouTube is displayed. Take note of how Magic Adventures is spelled. It's M-A-J-I-C Adventures. So M-A-J-I-C Adventures. Mike and Jen over at Magic Adventures do a great job live streaming from the Walt Disney World Resort. So again, check them out. But I'm gonna click on the live. Their latest video was from yesterday. 14 Coke flavors, 1 mic, 0 chill. So it's a good title. 14 Coke flavors, 1 mic, 0 chill. You can see, of course, the Coca-Cola bear in the background of the actual thumbnail. The photo, the image, they're displayed at the top of the screen. But again, shout out to Magic Adventures. Once this live stream concludes, go check out Magic Adventures. I think you're gonna really like Mike and Jen, and of course, like and subscribe to them as well. Like I said, I gotta get back to the chat, but before we do, I wanted to come over here, hello there, and check out this sign in the area. So it says, warning, do not pull rope. So Benny Rodriguez still joining us? Benny, warning, do not pull rope. Of course, rope is crossed out. So there is a rope over here at the dig site. So what if we happen to pull the rope? Let's see what happens, Benny.
I said, stop mucking about up there.
There you go, Benny. Did you hear it? It's working, Benny. I'll pull it again. So we have success there. All right, so I'm just walking behind me, if you will. There's a lot of people in the area. I'm being extra cautious. Give me just one moment. I have to disable the wireless feature on the bat phone. I'll be right with you. I can hear the audio now. It sounds like digging, if you will. There's a lot of people in the area. Hold on a second. I'll come back to the chat in a moment. I'm just juggling some items in my cargo shorts pockets. Hold on a moment. And I'm zipping the zipper. I was zipping it good. Okay, let me get out of the area, out of the way of guests traversing, navigating the walkway, the midway, the pathway. Okay, here is the marquee entrance of the world-class attraction that we just experienced. It's the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular, and the next showing is at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. But we're going to head towards Star Wars Galaxy's Edge right now. On the way, Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen, John with Fun to Be Free is going to secure a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water to stay hydrated. I also wanted to say, calling all explorers, if you're new to the channel, if you've just joined us, if you're just watching us live, make sure you, of course, click the like button, smash it good on your way in. It's free to do so. But I'm going to do an announcement, an all call, if you will. So starting with the number 3, ending with the number 1. Once I get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live that hasn't done so already to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Let's get back to the chat. I want to say, I think the chat's been rolling so much so fast that the last chat I could see on the screen is from 3:21 p.m. Tony O'Tower. Welcome in, welcome back, Tony O'Tower. Tony O'Tower says walked in just at the right time. Oh, so we're probably just at the beginning of the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Tony O'Tower says this is my favorite Hollywood studio show. So, Tony O'Tower, did you choose your words carefully? Because you said, this is my favorite Hollywood studio show. If you would have said ride or attraction, my guess is it would have been the Hollywood Tower Hotel, Tony O'Tower. Is that correct? Do I have your number? Are you expecting John with Fun to Be Free and old Frankie Boy to drop in from 13 Stories today, Tony O'Tower? Sonic says hi at Tony O'Tower. Tony O'Tower says hello, Mama Duck, and Sonic the Crutch. Yeah, John with Fun to Be Free leans on Sonic in the chat a lot, I guess. We're standing in front of Star Tours. The adventures continue. John with Fun to Be Free is deliberating if we should continue to walk to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge or experience Star Tours The Adventures Continue, because I didn't expect it to be 5 minutes standby entrance wait time right now. Since it's only 5 minutes, stay tuned for the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water along with Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. But since we're here, why not? Let's join the queue. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Tony O'Tower says hello, Mama Duck and Sonic the Crutch. Tony O'Tower says hello, M2, Jen, and Randy. Tony O'Tower is referring to M2 as Mike from Magic Adventures. Tony O'Tower says post-stage show. Tower of Terror, right? Hello. Look at Tony O'Tower's all right. Let's see. How'd I know Tony O'Tower? Bingo. And again, Randy, I'm not pre-reading these chats. And as they roll in, I'm not looking at them, FYI, Randy. I just know my peeps, I guess. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now. So 5 minutes, you say? 5 minutes? Okay. Thank you so much. Have a great day. All right. And if you just joined us, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Randy says, welcome in, Tony. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Tony O'Tower. Sonic says, yeah, I was going to say a funny in here, and YouTube rejected it. Boo, YouTube. Sonic, you just got to clean up your act, dude. Tony O'Tower says, boo, YouTube. Tony O'Tower says, YouTube, be mean at all times. Sonic says, yes, they can. Sonic also says, 10 hours is really something to be proud of. But this hedgehog wants you all to like, comment, and subscribe to John with Fun to Be Free. Pretty please with the cherry on top. Oh, Sonic, look at you. And the subscribe banner's rolling too. So I'll say it again. 10 hours is really something to be proud of. But this hedgehog wants you to all like, comment, and subscribe to John with Fun to Be Free. Pretty please with the cherry on top. Well done, Sonic. Well done. Sonic also says, I guess sneeze is a bad word according to YouTube. Sonic also says, because one good way to know if what you said is not rejected by YouTube is to refresh the chat, which is a pain. Jeez. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 back in the chat says, howdy, Tony. Hold on. Let me double check the camera settings, levels, and batteries. Hold on a second. Sonic says, how goes it? Auntie B says, only 51 likes to go. Okay, Auntie B, thanks for the update. So John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. If you're viewing us live right now and you haven't done so, ensure to click the like button. In other words, smash it good. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Auntie Beef. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, Sonic, it's going good. Thanks. How are you doing? Randy says, it's so nice. I liked it twice. Awesome, Randy. I love it. So, Randy, I'm just shuffling items in my pocket still from the show still. So I only have one available hand. So let's take a look at C-3PO over here.
Attention, the current security threat has been raised to level 5.
Which reminds me, I suggest we run a diagnostic of the shield defenses. Better to be safe than sorry.
Attention, we are now ready to begin pre-boarding for flight 601 and 7 structure and corridor. All passengers
Sonic says, talking about likes, I was your third like, John. All right, Sonic, thank you so much. Sonic says, not too bad, thanks, at Rock Raccoon Fan 1. Tony O'Tower says, the part gets me laughing. Oh, Tony O'Tower, I bet you're talking about when the stunt man is probably rolling over on his head, maybe? That's would be my guess. Tony O'Tower says, howdy, Rocket. Tony O'Tower says, YouTube does love to reject me. Sonic says, the platform is becoming too restrictive, but they give John a break because he's the streamer. Tony O'Tower says, so much censorship on this platform at Sonic. Sonic says that too. Shadow Black Mustang says Epic Universe per person per day, $140 each. That's roughly the same as Disney, but in my opinion, much less to see and do. Well, Shadow Black Mustang, I think you're onto something here. In other words, it's in the ballpark, if you will, of the same dollar amount. What John with Fun to Be Free is suggesting is simply the amount of attractions that Universal's Epic Universe appears to have on day one. The lineup, their anchors, their major attractions seem to be large in scale and large in numbers. The quick reference I want to provide is Disney California Adventure. They only had 3 major attractions when it opened, 3 e-tickets. Likewise, if you will, Disney's MGM Studios was a little light on attractions when it opened as well. I'm comparing it to Universal's Epic Universe. Epic Universe seems to have a lot of attractions on opening day. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you. Randy says, I'm going to jump on the Shadow bandwagon. If Epic is so much smaller, why can't you do it all in one day, even when you rope drop? But you can more done at Magic Kingdom when you rope drop. So, Randy, I'm trying to digest what you're saying here. I think I'm on track with you here. Randy's saying, I'm going to jump on the Shadow bandwagon. If Epic is so much smaller, why can't you do it all in one day, even when you rope drop it? But you could more done at Magic Kingdom when you rope drop. I'm still digesting it, Randy. Tony O'Tower says, I find myself self-censoring at Sonic. Tony O'Tower says, see you around, Ninja Randy. Ninja Randy. I wouldn't call Randy a ninja. He's always in the chat. Randy says, like the blender, Tony. Sonic says, what do you say? What do you mean at Tony O'Tower? I am not saying anything bad. Tony O'Tower says, yes, at Randy, and I still need to see if Epic for myself before making an opinion. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to look at it, Tony O'Tower. John with Fun Be Free thinks that Universal's Epic Universe is going to be absolutely immersive and pretty much amazing, even though John with Fun to Be Free has not seen photos or videos of it yet. Shadow Black Mustang says, Randy, it doesn't sound like certainly size-wise Epic Universe is smaller. Maybe they have more serious roller coasters, but it's a one-day trip compared to Disney's never-ending things to do and see. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang might be onto something with that, because if you will, it takes 10 full days to see the Walt Disney World Resort. So there is a lot of stuff to see and do here at Disney World. I do agree with that, Shadow Black Mustang. Shadow Black Mustang says also Epic only has 4 roller coasters. Sonic says, I just find it funny that they find sneeze as a bad word. Yeah, I have no idea what you're referring to, Sonic. Tony O'Tower says it means that I cannot say certain words like sub, S-U-B, or S-U-B, or phrases that include channel growth at Sonic. Tony O'Tower says, I am finding that YouTube considers the most random words as bad. Sonic says, sub-scribe, question mark. I have been able to say that all this time. Chat's still jumping, hold on. Gotta go find my spot. Chat's still rolling, hold on. Tony O'Tower says, yes, at Sonic, I can't say that word without my message going poof. Sonic says, you know what it is? It's YouTube wanting to pick and choose who to pick on. Oh, really? Is that what you think, Sonic? Sonic says, sub-proof. Sonic says, I knew what you meant. Oh, and Randy Randy. Okay, here we go. Randy's saying, pop up the subscribe banner. And he's also suggesting, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, wash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Thank you so much for that, Randy. Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, wash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Tony Otara says, done at Randy. And yep, at Sonic, I can't type for nothing today. Tony Otara says, I wish that Epic had a Mario drop tower. Sonic says, when that happens, the censoring, it just frustrates the heck out of some people. Tony Otara says, I agree, Sonic, especially whenever I'm just trying to say something complex. Some engineering terms go poof. Shadow Black Mustang says, Disney has the castle. It's like Florida Mecca. What does Epic have out of curiosity? I don't know where Shadow Black Mustang's going with this, but they have Nintendo, they have Harry Potter, they have How to Train Your Dragon, right? Oh, and Corey's back in the chat. Welcome in and welcome back. Corey's last name handle, D-L-O-U-H-Y. Always nice to have Corey in the chat. Corey says, hello, John and friends. Well, hello there, Corey. We're currently in the queue. Oh, just one, please. We're currently in the queue for the Star Tours, the Adventures King. Oh, thank you so much.
Okay. You're gonna come right this way, Han Solo.
Oh, hello. Oh, I got a Han Solo. Thank you.
Whatever row you like.
Okay, thank you. May I sit in the back to not disturb everybody?
Oh yeah, sure, of course.
Okay, thank you. Okay, we got our flight goggles. And at the moment, John with Fun to Be Free and Frankie Boy are the only two in the area. Well, no, we got two more joining us now. But going back to Corey. Corey said, hello, John and friends. Well, hello there, Corey. Always nice to have Corey joining us. Tony Otara says, I once tried explaining how Tara worked only for YouTube to dislike my phrasing. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Corey. Tony Otara says, hello, Explorer Corey. Tony Otara says, hello, Monique. I like your new profile photo. Corey says, howdy, Monique. And Tony. Monique says, thanks, Tony. And the chat's jumping, as always. Hold on. I gotta find my spot.
I can't fix a motivator from kids.
Randy says, wait times as at 3:48. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Smugglers Run, Hollywood Tower, all 45 minutes. Meet Michael and Minerva, 20 minutes. So meet Mickey and Minnie. 20 minutes? It's only 20 minutes for Mickey and Minnie. Wow. Meet Edna, 15 minutes. Meet Chewbacca, 10 minutes. Meet Olaf, 5 minutes for Celebrity Spotlight? That's crazy. That's crazy, Randy. Oh, well. Yeah, let's, Randy, I gotta get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water first. Maybe we'll check some things out on that list. Hello there. Would you like to go in front? Okay. Tony Otara says, where are we headed to today? Well, currently, as you know, Tony Otara, we're at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Stay tuned for the Hollywood Tower Hotel, as long as it's not an outrageous wait time with reduced capacity. Old Frankie Boy would love to experience Tower today, Tony Otara. Mama Duck says, don't do it. Don't pull the rope. Oh, we're back at the rope. Yeah, I pulled it, Mama Duck. You heard it. It worked. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, lights, camera, action, live from a Hollywood that never was and always will be. John is bringing live coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh, well done, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. I popped up the subscribe banner there. I'll mention it again. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, lights, camera, action, live from... Oh, hold on. Go ahead. If you were going to row 5, go ahead. Go ahead. Hello there. Well, let's get back to Rocket Raccoon Fan 1's statement. Lights, camera, action, live from a Hollywood that never was and always will be. John is bringing live coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Well done, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Tony Otara says, love this park at Rocket. I do too, Tony Otara. Disney cast crew member Monique says, I'm ready for anything. This magical adventure makes me smile all the time. Awesome, Monique. Thanks for being here. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, me too, Tony. Tony Otara says, same here, Monique. Tower wait time looks like 50 minutes unless my app is lagging. And the chat is jumping. My app is not lagging. It's jumping. Oh, in just a few moments, the doors will open into the Star Tours cabin, the ride system, the ride vehicle. Here we go. Onyx says, oh gee. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says tower wait time up to 60 now. Oh no. Randy says, Tony, it's up to 60 now. PC Gamer says, great show. Oh, the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. That's right, PC Gamer. PC Gamer says, felt like I was there, honestly. Cool, 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 PC Gamer. Old Frankie boy transporting you through the magic of technology. Auntie B says, John, is the Beverly complimentary? Yes, it is, Auntie B, but it's over at Epcot in Disney Springs. Okay, we're going to secure our seat here. John with Fun to Be Free is attempting to secure his seatbelt. We're going to take a seat, and you're going to hear in 3, 2, 1 the satisfying click.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
Just make sure to keep that seatbelt secured and fastened for the entire flight. Okay, we're going to do our seatbelt check going row by row. Starting in row 1, just hold on that yellow tab to your left, please. Alright, row 2. Perfect. Who's 3? Awesome. And then your back just has to be over top of the seatbelt instead of underneath. The back just has to be over top. There can't be anything on your waist. I have buckled it. You're good. Okay, one more time. Row 1, tug on that yellow tab again. Awesome. Row 2. Row 3. And then yours as well, right here. Just tug on that yellow tab again. Awesome. Row 4. My friend in the middle, just tug on that yellow tab, please. Just tug on that yellow tab. Just the yellow part. Thank you. And row 5. Awesome. This door is going to close towards you right here. Go ahead and put on those flight glasses. And may the force be with you. Because I will be. Bye.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What? Auto takeoff sequence initiated. R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot. Attention, all transports hold for security clearance. Stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy. Dear.
This is the speeder we're looking for. Blast up.
Shields up, R2. Where are we going? Don't you dare make the tantalizing. Now what? Podface! I always wanted to do this. I'm on everyone! transmission.
Star Tours. I've been looking for you.
Sir Gaetano, greetings.
3PO. R2. You're traveling with a friend of mine that has vital information for the rebellion.
The spy. I knew it.
Head to the rendezvous point I am sending you. Good luck, Star Tours. And may the Force be with you.
Just a moment, Arthur. Let us consider this.
Star Tours, follow the ship. It's gonna lead you through the planet's core.
Any help would be appreciated.
We are picking up some strange readings. Stay close.
Oh dear!
We're under attack! Good luck, Star Tours. You are on your own now.
And I thought I hated space travel. Oh dear. I'm terribly sorry about that. Come back here this instant and clean that up. We hope you enjoyed your fight and we look forward to seeing you again soon. Goodbye!
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Ensure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So real quick, I want to mention, I've said it last time, just like Tom Burker over at DisneyToursBlog.com, every time I get off Star Tours, I always think, I forget how good it is. Star Tours is always a good time, especially with the branching storyline in the film sequence. Okay, so now we're in the unload area. We're just disembarked from Star Tours. The adventures continue. And I'm going to remove my flight glasses and I'm going to deposit them in the bin below. So real quick, while I'm here, I'm going to pause and I'm going to dig through my various cargo shorts pockets. And so I was talking about the batteries that I have on me. So here's Blue. You're my boy, Blue. And then I'm digging around again. Hold on a second. Digging around in another pocket. And I'm going to find Orange Bird. So I got Orange Bird. Here we got Orange Bird here. I'm going to put Orange Bird on its battery plate and start charging old Frankie boy right now. I call my camera rig Frankenstein. Give me just a moment. We need to keep Frankenstein power juiced up. And also, Randy, here we go for the update. I've got Doc with me today. This is Doc. I call this Doc DOC because this is heavy Doc, just like Back to the Future. Doc Brown. Very heavy battery. 10,500 milliamps, 36 watts at 3 hours constant power. Big boy. Okay. Again, I'm shuffling batteries. So we got Blue. I'm shuffling around. Hold on a second. I put Doc in my rear pocket, and you may have saw or seen a USB-C cable. So the cable is now sticking out of my pocket, and with my right hand, my only available hand, I'm attempting to plug in Blue, my camera battery, the NPF battery, into the USB-C cable, because the Blue, you're my boy Blue battery is dead, and I actually dropped it. Hold on, that's embarrassing. See, I'm trying to plug it in with one hand, and it's just not working. I need to focus on it. Hold on a second. So I'm gonna put Blue in my available left finger hand, if you will, because I'm also holding Frank. And we got it. Here we got it. Show you the update. You can see we're charging now. So I'm going to place Blue and Doc in my rear pocket and ensure the cable is completely on the interior of my rear pocket, and I'm going to zip the zipper up so it doesn't bounce out or bounce around as much. So just quick update, in my rear pocket I have Doc and Blue is now charging. So we have success. Thank you for your patience. Took a while to get that going there. We're approaching Tatooine Traders. Tatooine Traders, of course, is the post-show shop for Star Tours The Adventures Continue. This is the exit only. Please do not enter. Down below there's the Star Wars Choose Your Own Destiny. In other words, lightsabers where you could assemble them for junior explorers. This shop is a little on the sizable side, and they offer all kinds of wares and goods, of course, themed to Star Wars. In just a few moments, we're going to walk down, we're going to navigate down the pathway. Hold on a second, just down the ramp, if you will, down to the lower level. We got to get back to the chat, though. The last chat I think we had was Auntie B St. John. Is the Beverly complimentary? Yes, it is, Auntie B. Tony O'Tower says that stinks at Randy at Rocket. One shaft must be down. Oh boy. So Tower of Terror is experiencing reduced capacity or a 105 status, Tony O'Tower? Disney cast crew member Monique says, I like the famous things that have been happening here. Lots of fun. Very cool, Monique. Tony O'Tower says, couldn't agree more at Monique. Beverly Hills complimentary water. Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be. Tony O'Tower says, I love how you can walk into this ride. I was on it in 5 minutes. Yeah, not that bad. My guess is the Star Tours The Adventures Continue cast members were essentially under the impression that it was 5 minutes, and of course the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular show exited, and then everybody from the show came over to Star Tours, I guess. Disney cast crew member Monique says, well, look how nice it is inside. Magic Adventures, back in the chat, says, hello, what's going good on? Oh, Magic Adventures, Jen and Mike, did you see? I did a shout out for you. So real quick, I want to mention, since you're back in the chat, since you're joining us again, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, check out the description box on this video. So the video that you're viewing on right now, in the description box, I left a link. It'll take you right over to Magic Adventures. Of course, Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. And Mike and Jen also do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. So shout out to Magic Adventures, M-A-J-I-C Adventures, live streaming on YouTube as well. Magic Adventures also says, hello, I'm Monique. And Michael Mullen, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi everyone, can't wait. We'll be there Monday. Oh, really, Michael Mullen? Huh. That's very cool. I'm very excited for you. Very neat. Okay, chat's jumping. Hold on, I gotta go find my spot in the chat. Hold on. Sonic says, don't know why they don't have BB-8 out on display. Well, maybe they just want BB-8 in the pre-show for Rise of the Resistance, and maybe, you know, at Launch Bay, Star Wars Launch Bay, where you can meet BB-8. Maybe that's the whole reason, Sonic. Have you considered that? PC Gamerware says busy today. You're right, PC Gamerware. Magic Adventure says hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Well, you are in luck. Great minds think alike, Mike and Jen. I'm not quite sure if it's Mike or Jen, but could be both under Magic Adventures, the actual handle. Hold on here. Oh, we're in Baseline Tap House. And reason for our visit today, because Magic Adventures is saying hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. So John with Fun to Be Free is going to secure a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So here we go. Thank you for your patience. I'll be right with you. We'll get back to the chat. We have success, Mike and Jen. Thank you. Disney cast crew member Monique says, it's a great day. It sure is. It's a beautiful day here, Monique. Randy says, welcome back, Michael. See you Monday. Oh, Randy's going to see you on camera. Is that what you're saying, Randy? Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Michael. And Sonic says, John, I didn't say subproof back there. I said subproof. LOL. Yeah, I don't understand what you're saying, Sonic. I really don't. Isn't that the same thing? Subproof and subproof? They're spelled the same. One has quotes, one doesn't. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, at Tonio Tower, I would say both shafts are probably working. I think 50 to 80 minutes in around 15 minutes would usually mean a shaft is down on a busy day, but you never know. Thank you for the update, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. Fast Bus Radio. Oh, I know what Fast Bus Radio. And wouldn't you just know it, Fast Bus Radio? My complimentary Fun to Be Free water it's spilling all over my fingers, my little fingies, my digits. So I'm apprehensive to touch the screen, but I'm going to give it a shot here, Fast Bus Radio. I'm going to be very careful so I don't hit any other trigger or any other button. But I just popped up the subscribe button because I think I know where you're going with this. Fast Pass Radio says, smash that like button like we just got rerouted on Star Tours straight into an asteroid field. Join Fun to Be Free with John for Star Wars Day Merch Madness at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. I gotta say that again. So smash that like button like we just got rerouted on Star Tours straight into an asteroid field. Join Fun to Be Free with John for Star Wars Day Merch Madness at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. And if you've just joined us today, today's video topic is all about, of course, the limited time offerings coming to May the 4th be with you. In other words, May the 4th coming up real soon, May the 4th, 2025. John with Fun to Be Free and a lot of other Star Wars fans want to come to Disney's Hollywood Studios where we could have a opportunity or a chance to purchase limited time offerings like sipper cups, popcorn buckets, and other gooey goodness food items. But here we're near the celebrity spotlight. Randy said in the chat, oh look, meet Olaf, 10 minutes. It actually went to 15, but that's fine. We may have the opportunity to meet Olaf here at the celebrity spotlight. Well, hello there, how are you? Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. May I take my cup and dispose of it
until you get to the door.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. All right, so stay tuned as we meet Olaf, so it's not looking too bad right now. Mama Duck says, welcome back, friend at Corey. Disney cast crew member Monique says, wow, this is super epic. Randy says, you're on it fast. That's right. That's right. Randy says, you're behind on Agua, Mr. Senor. Complimentary cup of water, maybe back left. We got it. Got it. Disney cast crew member Monique says, amazing. Nader, welcome in, welcome back. Nader says, howdy. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, howdy at Nader. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Nader. Mama Duck says, Mayor the Greater, welcome back. And Sonic says, talking about Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I was listening to Nothing Can Stop Us Now again today, but via Apple Music, LOL. Yeah, isn't it cool that you're able to essentially just download it digital? Isn't it cool, Sonic? Mama Duck says, Nader the Greater. Oh wait, chat's jumping, hold on. Mama Duck says, Nader the Greater, welcome back. Mama Duck says, welcome at Michael Mullen. PC Gamer says, hey Mama Duck. Sonic says, hi at Mama Duck. Randy says, welcome back, Nader. And PC Gamer, well, hello there.
You're also awesome.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. All right, so in just a few moments, we're going to have the opportunity to meet Olaf. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to be a little on the quiet side. I took my sunnies off and I'm took them out of my cargo shorts, that is. I'm going to put them on the shirt. Hold on a second. And I'm attempting to take out the bat phone because I need to get ready. Because we're going to meet Olaf here in a few moments. Randy says, welcome back, Nader. PC Gamer says, chat is jumping. You got it. You're right, PC Gamer. Sonic says, hi at Nader and Michael Mullen. PC Gamer says, at Sonic Hedgehog, how is your weather in Canada? I hope it's warming up a bit. I know here in North Carolina, it's been warm. Yeah, it almost seems like North Carolina and Florida are very, very similar right now, this moment, in terms of the weather. PC Gamer, where that is. Magic Adventures back in the chat says Orange Bird. Oh, I know where we are in the chat now because I showed you Orange Bird as we were unloading from, of course, Star Tours. PC Gamer says 76 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's a little warmer here in Central Florida, but the humidity is probably very similar, I'm guessing. Sonic says over. Oh, chat is really jumping. Hold on a second. Hold on. Chat's really jumping. I gotta go find my spot. Sonic saying overcast and 65 degrees here at PC Gamer. It sounds real nice, Sonic. PC Gamer says nice. Randy says Butterfingers. Yeah, exactly right, Randy. Because I was trying to get the USB-C cable with one hand into blue. Yeah, that didn't work. So I had to hold, of course, the cable, if you will, or blue, with the available digits I have in my left hand. I can't show you my left hand because it's holding up Frank right now. But anyways, yeah, Randy, Butterfingers it is. Mama Dex says hi at Sonic. Mama Dex says hey at PC Gamerware. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says Tower is back to a 50-minute wait. Thank you so much for the update, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Magic Adventures back in the chat says Beverly is nasty, but the plum is the worst tasting of them all. Oh boy, yeah. Mike and Jen, John with Fun to Be Free doesn't frequent Club Cool, as you're aware, too often in terms of, tasting the beverages. Randy says, how is Frankie doing? Okay, quick update, Randy. Frankie has a yellow flame right now. So if anybody's new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. But real quick, I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6. Mark 6 is designated, or in regards to, of course, the monorail system here at the Walt Disney World Resort, the current Mark 6 monorail. So Frankenstein Mark 6, or Frankie Boy for short. Frankie has a yellow flame, Randy, and as Randy knows, anytime there's a yellow flame, there could be a potential for weak reception signals, but I don't think we had too many of them today as a result of the yellow flame. We're trying to keep old Frankie Boy as cold or cool as possible, since we have a new subscriber by the name of Cool, C-O-O-L, new handle, Cool. Magic Adventure says, thank you so much, John. You're welcome. Yeah, I stay hydrated for you. Benny Rodriguez says, what's wrong, Mike? You didn't like the Beverly? I couldn't tell from your expression. Benny Rodriguez is probably talking about, of course, Mike on video. So shout out again to Magic Adventures, doing live streams, of course, and shorts from the Walt Disney World Resort. Check it out once this live stream is over. We're not ending now, though. So head over to Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures on YouTube, and I left a link in the description box below from this video as well. Sonic says proof, or poof, P-O-O-F, not proof. Got it, I get it now, Sonic, I totally get it now. Poof, not proof. Sonic says sub-poof. Sonic says not sub-proof with an R. Got it, I got it. Oh, and I just received a super chat. A super chat. Hold on a second, the chat, it literally just jumped. But a super chat in the amount of $10. So a super chat in the amount of $10 from Scary Mary TV. Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Scary Mary TV. But Scary Mary TV says, get a snack at MGM from Benny and Neri. Oh, thank you so much, Benny and Neri. That's so kind and so nice of you. So shout out to Scary Mary TV once this live stream concludes, once it's over. We're not ending now, but head over to Scary Mary TV on YouTube. They do very, very good videos from the Walt Disney World Resort area, along with the Epic Universe Resort area. Their current video is from the Drury Inn and Suites, spelled D-R-U-R-Y, Drury. So check that video out, where they actually stayed at the Drury. That's a very good video. But again, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Neri and Benny, for the super chat in the amount of $10, and they also have the big red oversized hearts. That's so kind of you. Scary Mary TV says, get a snack at MGM from Benny and Neri. And John with Fun to Be Free will say, okay, but I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios. That's right. Sonic says, very nice of you. Thanks, Scary Mary TV. Magic Adventures is Scary Mary. You are so kind. They are. Oh, it's so nice. Okay, in just a few moments, we're going to have the opportunity to meet and greet with Olaf here at Celebrity Spotlight. John with Fun to Be Free is taking out the bat phone and getting it all prepared, all set up here. Christopher Chavez says, thanks Scary Mary TV with yellow hearts. Scary Mary TV has big hearts that are red. Magic Adventures says, so kind, Neri and Benny. Mama Duck says, Neri and Benny, you are both so kind. Oh, they are. And Fast Pass Radio, we'll come back to this chat in a moment. I think we're on deck right now, but we're going up to bat. Hello there. Can I ask you please take a photo? Sure. Would that be okay? Thank you, thank you. 1 second. Well, hello there, Olaf. Nice to see you. Oh, warm hugs in summer. We flip the camera. Okay, well, let's get a photo here. Okay. Thank you, Olaf. Take care. Have a great time. Thank you again. Appreciate it.
Thanks so much.
Thank
You're
you.
going to go ahead and scan your ticket.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course, it's my pleasure.
Okay, we're gonna scan the bat phone here. Let's see if we could get this, see if what happens. We got it, we have success. And we're gonna go out the exit here. Hold on, I'm gonna slowly turn around. I'll use the small, oh, Olaf, he's off camera. Let me flip the camera so you can see Olaf waving. There he is, Olaf. Bye-bye, Olaf, take care. Nice to see you. Bye-bye. All right, that is fun, that is cool. So Randy, we got the celebrity spotlight. Okay, I gotta put the bat phone back in my pocket. B-A-T phone, the bat phone. Hold on a second. I gotta get my bearings, as they say. I feel discombobulated, so I just put the bat phone back in my pocket. And we got to get back to the chat, but FastPass Radio, I think I know what FastPass Radio is going to say, or something along the lines of like, comment, subscribe. But here we go. FastPass Radio is saying smash that like and subscribe like Olaf smashing into summer. Join Fun to Be Free with John as we chill with everyone's favorite snowman at his warm, hug-filled meet and greet. Oh, nice, FastPass Radio. Again, just knocking these out of the park. Another MLB reference for you. But FastPass Radio, I'm going to repeat that. He even has like a little snowman emoji icon saying smash that like and subscribe like Olaf smashing into summer. Join Fun to Be Free with John as we chill with everyone's favorite snowman at his warm, hug-filled meet and greet. Oh, I'll take you again, FastPass Radio. And again, shout out to fastpassradio.com once this live stream concludes. Once it's over, check out fastpassradio.com. Fastpassradio.com streams live, free, complimentary Disney Parks audio or background music. So check out fastpassradio.com. Again, thanks again, FastPass Radio. That's awesome. Christopher Chavez says Butterfinger. Hold on. Chat's still rolling, still jumping. Christopher Chavez says Butterfinger, like the candy bar, because nobody lays a finger on my Butterfinger. Yeah, that's right. Like, now we're into commercial jingles now, Christopher Chavez. So I gotta say that again, because that's pretty good. Pretty good, not bad. Butterfinger, like the candy bar, because nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger. It's kind of like, you know, 409 spray cleaner, yeah, it's the one. 409. Or juicy fruit, it's gonna move ya. Chew so soft, it gets right to ya. That's right. Awesome, Christopher Chavez. I love it when you guys are in the chat. This is awesome. Tonio Tower says, thank you, Scary Mary TV. Hello there. Magic Adventure says, John, you reading the chat, it's like Luke going back to the future. Really? Magic Adventures. Is this Jen with Magic Adventures? Magic Adventures, possibly Jen says, John, you reading the chat, it's like Luke going back to the future. So we're smashing up 2 IPs, 2 franchises. So we're headed towards Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. I'm still getting my bearings. I saw this the other day while we're here, but didn't mention anything. So if you look carefully, this mural is brand new. It just popped up this week, it seems like. So it's, you know, I just wanted to draw your attention to it. Let me try to get a better shot here. It's a little challenging because of the Coca-Cola umbrellas here. But I'm looking for a better angle out of the sun. So all this mural on the side of this location is all brand new. The food and beverage location, the ice cold hydraulics. So the quick look at that there. Okay, but let's continue walking down Grand Avenue towards the Figueroa Street Bridge into Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. And we got to get back to the chat because I'm sure we're way behind. So stay tuned for more thrilling adventures in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, such as the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. Tonio Tower says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Tonio Tower. Hold on, the chat's still jumping, though. Beverly Challenge. Oh, we have a new handle. So I suppose somebody in the chat just created another new handle. And here we go. It's called the Beverly Challenge. So welcome to the channel, Beverly Challenge. So my speculation, this is most likely Potato Lad creating a new handle by the name of Beverly Challenge. But maybe I'm wrong, but somebody else may have, you know, had that marvelous idea. But welcome to the channel, Beverly Challenge. Beverly Challenge says, hi, how's everybody doing? Hello at Magic Adventures. Oh boy. So we got Fun to be Free #1 fan. We got Beverly Challenge. This is getting interesting though. So we got, dual personalities, if you will, entering the chat possibly. Tonio Tower says, what a sweet meet and greet. Some photo ops are worth melting for. Oh, Tonio Tower knocked it out of the park. Tonio Tower says again, what a sweet meet and greet. Some photo ops are worth melting for. Oh boy. Tonio Tower says, doing well, and you at Beverly, another day doing art. Oh really, Tonio Tower? What kind of art do you do? Magic Venture says, at Benny, we shall share some plum and Beverly someday. Mama Duck says, oh wow, we have at Beverly Challenge, welcome. Oh boy. Tonio Tower says, I ended up making a frozen Tower of Terror overlay. LOL. So he ended up making a frozen Tower of Terror overlay. So are you going to share that, Tonio Tower? But real quick, Tonio Tower, the chat feature on my streamer phone is very limited in scope. In other words, if you include images, it just shows a red line, so I'm not able to see it. But I'd love to see your art one day. Beverly Challenge says hi at Mama Duck. Magic Adventure says, smile everyone when we have our picture taken. That's right. That's right, everybody in the chat. I hope you're smiling. Were your eyes closed? Do we have to retake them? Got a lot of people in the chat. Tonio Tower says cheese. Christopher Chavez has like an emoji icon of a snowman. It's so bright out here I can barely see it, but I think that's what it is. The streamer phone is becoming quite dim. I gotta jump into the shade. Beverly Challenge says he likes warm hugs. Beverly Challenge. This is awesome. Okay, I'm gonna put my sunnies back on. It is so bright out here that I can't even see anything. The sun's reflecting off the pavement, off the concrete below. And then I put my sunglasses on, then I can't see the phone screen. I can't see the chat, so can't win here, John. Tonio Tower says, a happy swinter with an S. Hold on, the chat's still jumping. Magic Adventure says at Mama Duck, we did it yesterday for the second time. Not so good, LOL. Yeah, exactly. Not so good. They're being polite, I think. Magic Adventure says hello at Beverly Challenge. Mama Duck says haha at Magic Adventures. I heard you may not be able to taste anything for a while. Is it true? Haha, just kidding. Magic Adventure says no, it's Mike. Got it. Okay. So Mike currently is on the Magic Adventures handle. John with Fun Be Free is confused because sometimes Magical Mike comes in as Mike, and I'd say, "Oh, hey, Mike," and then it's Jen on Magic Adventures handle. I love it. Hold on, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. We're in the marketplace now here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. My head is on a swivel for the Mandalorian and the baby Grogu. I'm gonna remove my sunglasses, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. I'm gonna put it on my shirt though.
I don't know. That's my vote.
Mike and Jen, since I'm in the area, Mike and Jen, of course, from Magic Adventures, maybe I should stop into Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo and check in for another complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. That sounds like a good idea. Beverly Challenge says hi with a hand waving. Magic Adventure says it was not so enjoyable. Yeah, exactly. Mama Duck says apparently John with Fun to Be Free cannot escape the Beverly Challenge. Ha ha ha. That's right. So somebody behind whoever the mastermind is, the maniacal, laughing, overlord, of course petting a cat on his lap right now, laughing because he just created the Beverly Challenge. Is getting a big kick out of himself right now, all patting himself on the back. But Scooter Adventure says, I'm out of work now. I am free, like Fun to Be Free. All right, Scooter Adventures. Tonio Tower says, hello, Scooter. Fast Pass Radio. Okay, I think we're going to get another whopper here. So I'm going to pop up the subscribe banner. And since we're near the Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo, let's head inside for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. But Fast Pass Radio says, all right, folks, this is my last one of the day. I'm Fast Pass Radio, and it's time to take off. Smash that like and subscribe for more magical mayhem with Fun to Be Free with John. Oh, Fast Pass Radio. Very nice. Use the Force, Luke. Fastpass Radio again says, all right, folks, this is my last one of the day. I'm Fastpass Radio, and it's time to take off. Smash that like and subscribe for more magical mayhem with Fun to Be Free with John. Again, thank you, Fastpass Radio. Well done. Christopher Chavez, chat's jumping. Hold on, I gotta go find it. Christopher Chavez says, what I remembered from Smugglers Run was when I got one container of coaxium. Last time it did not go so well. Oh, so were you the pilot? Or are you... Antonio Tower says, see you around, Fastpass Radio, and it was a pleasure chatting. Hold on. Let me see if there is water available in the jugs. Hold on a second. Oh, good, we have success. So I'm staying hydrated, Mike and Jen, don't worry. So as John with Fun to Be Free says, stay in school, don't do drugs, and stay hydrated. Mission accomplished on the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Antonio Tower in the chat again says, Smugglers Run didn't go so well for me either. I can't fly for nothing. Sorry to the engineers in the back. Yeah, so Antonio Tower, John with Fun to Be Free. Some of the flight experiences on Smugglers Run has been on the painful side, actually. Frankie's been feeling it. Sonic says, Olaf, if you say that as a word, it looks like a falafel. LOL. Sonic. Again, laughing at his own jokes with the LOL. Christopher Chavez says, oh, it's just got worse. I was a pilot and I had a little damage on the Falcon. A little, Christopher Chavez? Did you disembark? Did you unload? Did you exit from the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run cockpit? And where everything's a mess, a haywire in the hallway? You know, shorting out. Scooter Adventure says, if anyone stops at Epcot and goes to try the Beverly, the dispenser to the far left is out of order. I ran it out of Beverly last night during Luminous. Did you really, Scooter Adventures? And I think he's correct, because John with Fun to Be Free and Frank was with Scooter Adventures, and Scooter actually left Frank and John yesterday, and he went over to Epcot. He was saying he might go get some Beverly. So I imagine he drank it dry. I'm picturing Homer drinking all the Beverly dry. We're now in Doc Ondor's Den of Antiquities, and we're going to check out Doc Ondor, the animatronic figure, here in just a moment. And while I enjoy my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. But Magic Adventures says, your Fun to Be Free sunshades and complimentary cup of water. That's right, Magic Adventures. Thank you, Mike. Fastpass Radio says, have a good one at Tonio Tower. And Beverly Challenge says, maniacal laugh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, are you petting the hairless cat? Beverly Challenge right now? With your maniacal laugh. And Mama Duck says, Fastpass Radio, always music to our ears. Thanks for the laughs. Have a magical day. And Mama Duck spelled it with the MAJICAL, just like Magic Adventures. Awesome, Mama Duck. I love it. Christopher Chavez says, nope, everything was all right on the Falcon. No damage at all. Oh, good, Christopher Chavez. And Magic Adventures says, way to stay hydrated. You got it, Mike. Thanks for the suggestion. Well, hello there. Nice to see you. So we'll head slowly back outside. I was just stalling, if you will. I quickly wanted to mention the guest flow. So earlier I was saying this park is packed, right? Along with tour buses showing up. And then I get back to Galaxy's Edge right now, and there's literally like nobody over here. What's going on? It's like, did all the tour buses just leave? It's crazy. And every time I'm at Disney's Hollywood Studios, or I'll say, okay, but I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios. Every time I'm here, I always talk about the guest flow, how the guest flow is odd, it's wonky, it's catawampus. So here we go, we're near the Millennium Falcon, Smugglers Run. You can capture stunning imagery, or videos if you will, of the Millennium Falcon here in Batu. I'll, of course, I'll pan up so you can see the Black Spire Outpost here next to Smugglers Run. And let me double check the camera. Hold on a second. Okay, I think we're good. The standby wait time is posted at 30 minutes, so over to the right-hand side in the red LEDs. Standby wait time for Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run is 30 minutes. There's a minimal lightning lane return right now, and there's single rider entrance as well. So, John with Fun to Be Free is trying to delay install to finish his complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on. Oh, hello there. Just one, please. Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, we're going to join the queue here at the single rider line. So you can see pictured above, single rider. That's us. But are we really a single rider? Wouldn't Frank and everybody else make more than one? Shh, don't tell anybody, Sonic. Tonio Tower says, you too, Fast Pass. Magic Adventure says, yes, she is. Beverly challenged. Tonio Tower says, don't forget your complimentary to-go water cup at Fast Pass Radio. That's right. Yeah, I have to pack a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water for Fast Pass Radio, I guess. Magic Adventure says, it's dinner time. Oh, dinner time for Mike and Jen? Or John and Frank? Christopher Chavez says, but my favorite part for John to be free, which is you, is getting behind the train so the engineers can harpoon the cargo. Okay, okay. So we'll probably end up being the engineer, Christopher Chavez, as you're aware. But I want to repeat that because it's not bad, not bad. Christopher Chavez says, but my favorite part for John to be free, which is you, is getting behind the train so the engineers can harpoon that cargo. And so, of course, I'll add this. So we can get the coaxium. Sonic says, John, have you ever tried Peanut Punch? Grace brand, Jamaican brand. No, Sonic, I actually never heard of it. It must be another Canadian international thing. I've never heard of it here in the United States, Sonic. Rob's Mad World back in the chat. Oh, and the chat's jumping, of course. Hold on. Rob's Mad World says, everybody is racing to Epcot to try the Beverly. Oh, I wouldn't say that, Rob's Mad World. Tonio Tower says, yum, at Magic Adventures, I'm having dumplings tonight. Shadow Black Mustang says, 55-minute wait at Tower of Terror. Thanks for the update, Shadow Black Mustang. That's still a long time. We gotta have Frankie out in the sun for an hour? Sonic says, it's like you're drinking liquid peanut butter. Oh, I don't know, Sonic. I don't know if John was fun to be. Oh, hello there.
All right, you guys are now one crew up 5 and all the way down, my friends. All the way down.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. So that was quick. We are literally rocketing into the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run right now. Sonic says, it's like you're drinking liquid peanut butter. That's where we left off. Magic Adventure says, oh, I love dumplings. Hello there. Nice to see you. Oh, hello. Okay. So Randy, quick update. I'm shuffling items in my pocket. So I have blue and duck. I'm shuffling it from the rear to the side right cargo pocket. Hold on a second. I'm trying to tuck in, of course, the actual USB-C cable as well.
Please just take a step forward to stay with your crew. Thank you very much.
I can do it if you really don't want to.
I'll come back to the chat after we disembark. In the meantime, enjoy the ambiance of the interior of the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run near the cockpit. And here we go.
Alright, Max, you're right here. My two pilots in the front, my left pilot, your right pilot, go back, go up, down,
Very good. A few
coaxium.
And a few returning for another mission. Excellent. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Boulevard, my friends. See you in the cockpit. Bye. Ghosts.
Don't blame us.
Dig it up. You're still here. Go.
Remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
You're left and right. I'm left and right. No, I mean, I left and right. All right, everyone, go to buckle your seatbelts, and we're going to be pulling on the yellow straps.
3, 2, 1, click.
All right, good luck in position.
Powering up.
Flight engineers, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Only one engineer. Prepare them down. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly out, and push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. There's the train. Papa. Yes, yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Ah, there it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons. Now gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Oh. My friends, that could have been much worse.
Oh, it's worse.
Okay, it's much worse.
Oh.
Yes, you got one.
Oh, I see him.
My friends.
Powering up.
Power up the ship. Well, I gravity coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend, now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Pando. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train.
Get behind the train.
Pilots, into the center. Gunners, shoot the train. Engineers, reel us closer.
Oh.
I think I will let you tell the woman. Punch. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of there. It's a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hey. Watch out. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. The pilot. Hit the boosters. Boost. 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 We made it! I don't believe it, but we made it! Now, let's get up! Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remote. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is... Oh, that is rough. Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. Moffat, scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy, as much as I do. It is not time for you to go. And don't worry, the payment is on the way. Trust me.
Unbuckle your seatbelts, grab that cargo, and head right back out this way.
No problem.
I have no idea what
All right. Slowly turn around here. We have some down. We're coming. Taking making the magic.
Thanks.
We got some damage to the Falcon. Boy, that was a rough ride. Wow. All right, here's a set of steps we're going to navigate down. I'm going to hold the handrails. Hold on a second. I'll check the chat maybe once we get to the lower level. But of course, my only concern is...
We have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
My only concern, if I start reading the chat, I might get, a weak reception signal and be focused on the chat and not actually on the signal going out. Somewhere in this area, we start to lose some cellular data. In other words, we get poor signal, weak reception, so I'm walking a little faster than average. So I'm hoping the signal will hold out. It's gonna get worse right up ahead here, so I'm walking even faster now. So here we go. Light speed to Endor. But Randy, we're looking pretty good. Frankie Boy has a white flame, so we're back to normal. We're even charging. Orange Bird has 3 out of 4 white LEDs displayed. All 3 devices are charging. And Frankie is a white flame. So we're looking really good here, Randy. Looking really good here today. Keeping Frank cool as possible. Hey, we're back outside. We made it. So if you're just joining us, if you're new to the channel, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Star Wars Day limited time merchandise. So again, today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Star Wars Day limited time merchandise. So essentially, May the 4th be with you. So May the 4th, 2025 is rapidly approaching. So Disney just recently announced that they're going to have some limited time offerings in regards to, of course, popcorn buckets, sippers, and various food and beverage items. So if you've just joined us today, be kind and rewind. So once this live stream is over, we're not ending now, but once this live stream concludes, start the video over, tune in and find out all the details in regards to the limited time offerings for May the 4th, or Star Wars, May the 4th be with you, here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But let's jump back into the chat. Tonio Tower says it's a long line after all. It's a small world at Shadow. Well done, Tonio Tower. Tonio Tower says, same here, I like chicken dumplings the best at Magic Adventures. I still need soy sauce mashed potatoes. You really, you have the soy sauce with your mashed potatoes, Tonio Tower? Hold on, chat's jumping, hold on. Sonic says, I won't tattletale, John, don't worry, LOL. If you insist, I really don't know what you're referring to. Maybe it was a chat that we were chatting about earlier, Sonic. Magic Adventure says, this is why the people are missing. I don't know what you're saying, Mike. Are you talking about the guests here? Oh, are you saying because the Millennium Falcon, they go on the Millennium Falcon, it's just a rough ride and people just go home because it's too rough? Wow, that was a rough ride, Mike. Wow. Okay, blue and green milk stand here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Well, for example, they'll have one of many of the limited time offerings will be available at this stand here at this location. But let's keep walking. Let's keep going through Star Wars Galaxy's Edge here. Maybe we'll head over into Toy Story Land, where we may have the opportunity to spot Slinky Dog Dash launching. Tony Otara says, you also just read my mind, Shadow. Christopher Chavez says, let's cheer for John, everybody, so he can harpoon the cargo. Go, John, go, John. Awesome, Christopher Chavez. I was on my mark, Christopher Chavez. Tony Otara says, John, awesome. Randy says, that's a pass on liquid butter. Imagine that and the Beverly. Yuck. Yeah, Randy. Oh, yuck. You nail it with the correct terminology. The correct word, Randy. Yuck. John. You're closer to Jamaica than I am. Don't know how that could be. Marketing can be strange at times. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. It's just however they choose to market it, I guess. Randy says Orange Bird is done right. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Randy, we have Orange Bird on the battery plate charging right now. Tony Otara says I still need to try blue milk. Magic Adventure. Oh, okay, chat's still jumping. Hold on. Magic Adventure says watch that back, John. Exactly, Mike. Yeah, that was a rough ride. Wow, the pilots needed some more training. Christopher Chavez says you can do it, John. We're all counting on you. I did it, Christopher Chavez. Sonic says disembark, bark, woof, 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 LOL. There it is, it got the LOL. Sonic laughing at his own jokes. Tony Otara says you got this, John. Yeah, I did it, got it. Christopher Chavez says, come everybody, we can help John harpoon the cargo. Randy says, coaxium just rolls off the tongue. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Rob's Mad World says, so does the Beverly. No, I don't think the Beverly rolls off the tongue, Rob's Mad World. Oh. Christopher Chavez says, take evasive action. Yeah, where we crashed, literally. Christopher Chavez. Mama Dex says, haha, Rob's Mad World. Captain Mickey Mouse says, good job, John. Well, thank you. Welcome in, welcome back, Captain Mickey Mouse. Where you been? We missed you. Randy says, LOL at John, it's worse. Yeah, exactly. It's worse, Randy. It was bad. I don't want to say that was the roughest ride I've ever experienced on Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run, but that was a rough ride. My back literally is feeling it. Mike at Magic Adventure, the Magical Mike. Mama Duck says, such skills, John, wit, fun to be free. Well, thank you, Mama Duck. I guess Frankie Boy does all the lifting, and John with fun to be free is just along for the ride. Christopher Chavez says, no, we lost the coaxium. Sonic says, how can I say this without making any of you mad? I am not much of a fan of Disney, as I am much of a fan of Sonic, but Sega did team up with Disney once back in 1994, so I guess that means something. Sonic, yeah. And Sonic wasn't aware of that until John with Fun to Be Free said, oh yeah, Sega and Disney were partners at Innoventions at Epcot circa 1994. Christopher Chavez says, everybody, I'm not happy that John to be free got one container of coaxium instead of two. I did my best, Christopher Chavez. So critical. Sonic says, yeah, you said about the, hold on. Sonic says, yeah, you said about the single rider and bringing us all on the ride. I won't tattletale, and I did it. Got it. Oh, I get it now. I get it. Got it. Magic Adventure says, I was saying the people are missing due to dinner time. Oh, I see, Magical Mike. Mr. Chucks, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Mr. Chucks. I am John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel, Mr. Chucks. Mr. Chucks says, you're a bum. I saw you walk past me. Oh, Mr. Chucks. Welcome to the channel. Mary on the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Mary on the Move says, hello everyone, happy Friday. Mama Duck says, Mr. Chucks, hi. Mama Duck says, TGIF, Mary on the Move. Sonic says, hi at Mr. Chucks. We're currently at the Alien Swirling Saucers, where we're gonna see a ride cycle, this attraction cycle, in front of our very eyes. over to Slinky Dog Dash. And I'll check the chat again. Sonic says hi at Mr. Chuck's. Disney cast crew member Monique says hi, Robs. Nevada Smith says howdy, Mary on the Move. Nevada Smith says howdy, Mama Duck. Nevada Smith says howdy, Monique. Magic Adventure says hello at Mary on the Move. Disney cast crew member Monique says hi, Smith. Mama Duck says howdy, partner at Nevada Smith. Nevada Smith says howdy, Magic. And Disney cast crew member Monique says hey, Mary. Nevada Smith says howdy, Sonic. Sonic says hey, Nevada. Nevada Smith says howdy, Randy. I love it. I love all these howdies when Nevada Smith comes back into town. Oh, and we got Slinky Dog Dash, headed around the Helix. Let's go check out the standby wait time for Slinky. So very odd, very strange. I very much expected a lot more people in the area here. It's literally almost like the large tour groups have already left Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Because when I got here, they were everywhere when I walked towards the gate. In all their matching shirts. I don't know where they went. There was just many buses, multiple bus loads of tour groups coming in when I came to park, but I already shared that story when we went live. And I expected this place to be nuts today. And it was when I first walked in the park, and then I went live, and then I went, where's everybody? Okay, Slinky Dog Dash. We're approaching the main entrance here. The standby wait time is 55 minutes, so 55 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash. So a little on the heavier side, but still a little less than I expected right now. Okay, we're headed over towards the launch section, if you will, and I want to draw your attention below. You can see the white fins. They're stators. They're magnets. They essentially propel the train, propel Slinky, or launch it. We have another train coming into the launch track right now, the launch section.
Here we go.
Here we go. All right, you can see Slinky headed over the camelback there. And it's going to return towards us over the multiple camelbacks, or camel humps, depending on your lingo, your terminology for roller coasters. And Slinky's into the Helix now, headed towards the unload area. And we're slowly going to turn around here. So it's a little warm. It's a little warm in the sun. I'm getting a little concerned, Randy. I don't want Frankie Boy to heat up too much. So let's keep moving here. Let me try to get to some shade. I know just the trick. Maybe Walt Disney Presents. There is a new display that we should go check out inside Walt Disney Presents, I think. But Nevada Smith says howdy, Sonic. Sonic says hey, Nevada. Nevada Smith says howdy, Randy. Sonic says at Nevada Smith, or shall I say Las Vegas, Nevada. LOL, there it is. Sonic laughing at his own joke. Disney cast crew member Monique says it's been so hot out. Yeah, but we haven't even got started into the summer, Monique. Remember last year it was literally 98 degrees every day here in Central Florida? I'm not looking forward to that. Magic Adventure says hello at Nevada. Oh, and Jason Masia, welcome in, welcome back. Jason Masia says, hi everyone, hi John. Slinky Dog Dash, here we go. That's right, Jason Masia, thank you for being here. I like it when you're here. Nevada Smith says, at Sonic, ha ha. And Sonic says, hello at Jason Masia. Disney cast crew member Monique says, there is the Jason I was looking for. Nevada Smith says, howdy Jason. Mama Dex says, hi at Jason Masia. Disney cast crew member Monique says, this is beach weather. It's very nice. I think the weather is very nice for April.
You want to do the alien ride, so?
Very nice. The only issue is my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6 gets a little fever out in the sun when exposed too long. Oh, we got Slinky Dog Dash over here. My head's on a swivel for Woody and Jesse, but as it turns out, or it appears at least, Woody and Jesse are not meeting and greeting in the area right now. Sonic says, Frankie Boy, you should rename your rig to Mr. Sinatra. Old Blue Eyes himself, Sonic. Randy says 55 is now for Slinky. Yeah, Randy. 55 seems like on the shorter, slimmer side, doesn't it? For Slinky, considering we're at spring break. But it's a little warm for Frankie Boy out in the sun. We got Toy Story Mania standby entrance of 35 minutes at the moment. Looks like a little on the heavier side of Lightning Lane return. And we got a flotilla of strollers over in the stroller parking area. Sonic's probably going to comment on the Green Army Men. Did I beat you to that one, Sonic? Of course, we're in Andy's backyard. And just up ahead is Woody, Sheriff Woody, meeting and greeting the guests as they enter Toy Story Land here. Randy says, howdy, Nevada. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Slinky rocks my world already. Yeah, I really like Slinky, Monique. I really do. It's just the only issue is that Frankie Boy gets a little overheated standing under that Q tarp, that shade control. In other words, the shade control is just shade control. There's no AC. The sun still shines through, if you will, and heats up old Frankie Boy. Randy says, hopefully Walt doesn't zap Frankie like last time. I hope not either, Randy. Sonic says, yeah, old Blue Eyes himself. Yeah. Oh, we do have Buzz Lightyear meeting and greeting in the area, though. I suppose we could stop and say hi for just a moment. It's somewhat in the shade, if you will. So not bad over here in this area. Randy says, oh wait, hold on, chat's jumping. Sonic says, Green Army Men, what? I missed that? Yeah, I'll go back. I'll show you. Sonic. Jason Andrus says, my friend is here. Probably referring to Monique. Disney cast crew member Monique says, wow, Bestie is back.
On and on.
Getting high fives and hugs from Buzz. Oh, I think Buzz, he's going on. Oh! Nice to see you, Space Ranger. It's the rootin' tootin'. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. So long. Oh, hello there. So long, Buzz. Okay, so Sonic, here I'll slowly turn the camera. I'll show you since we're here. It's still hot. Wow. The sun is just blaring down on old Frankie right now. But we got to double back. I got to show Sonic this. Sonic, you've never seen the Green Army Men?
I'm Sheriff Woody. On behalf of...
So I'll just show you one example. There's a Green Army Man here in Toy Story Land. I'll pause here for just a moment so Sonic can get a good shot. Okay, there you go, Sonic. Jason Andrews says, it's Friday. That's right, TGIF. And Monique says, TGIF. There you go. Sonic says, but when I see those Green Army Men, I think of the Chain of Monkeys back in the day. Exactly, Sonic. That's what I do, too. Nailed it. Sonic and I are probably about the same age. I know Sonic's going to say, no, I'm 47. I already know. He's going to jump in the chat. Randy says, how are you doing with water, John? Yeah, I need to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, but since we're near Walt Disney Presents, I'm thinking we should pop inside and see the new display, so stay tuned for that. Jason Andrus says, we are always together. Disney cast crew member Monique says, yep. Elizabeth, welcome and welcome back. Elizabeth says, hello from Sweden. So an international viewer, of course, with a pink hand waving. It's always nice to have Elizabeth from Sweden here. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Elizabeth, hey there. And Sonic says, hold on. Sonic says, right from the movies. Sonic also says, thank you. No problem, Sonic. Jason Andrus says, I'm having pizza and beer for dinner tonight. Oh, you're a big adult beverage person, if you will, Sonic. Disney cast crew member Monique says, building blocks are fun to play with. Reminiscent of your childhood, Monique. John with Fun to Be Free had erector sets, Tinker Toys, Legos. Yeah, Green Army Men. I always liked that. G.I. Joes. What? Transformers. Silverhawks. So lots of stuff from my childhood that I recall. Bum, bum, bum. Sonic also says, well, I am 47, yes, John, but I ain't no YouTube streamer. Sonic, I keep saying Frankie's got all the talent. And Randy will say, but yeah, John's okay. John's fine. Frank can take John along for the ride, I suppose. Okay, we're near, or now entering Walt Disney Presents. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. So here we go, Walt Disney Presents. And so we got some air conditioning inside. We're gonna cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein. I'm actually taking out the Bat phone right now, BAT phone, and I'm going to enable the wireless feature so I could send the Bat phone screen over to your device at home. Give me just a second. Hold on a moment. Be right with you. Okay, so around the corner, once we make a left, if you will, there's a new display. And so I'm going to pop up some breaking news, if you will, and we'll check in with it. Hold on a second. Here it comes. Oh, no! I think we just experienced some weak reception for a moment there, but I think we're back online. I hope. Give me a second. I think we're back now. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we're gonna pop up the breaking news here. Just give me a second. The cellular data reception was not good back there. So here we go.
Well, I had an amazing bench, and I had my own umbrella, and I sat there eating some popcorn.
So website credit goes to blogmickey.com. Shout out to blogmickey.com. Over on the right-hand side, the World Today animatic, the animation, that particular icon will come off the screen, and it will reveal the headline for some breaking news here on blogmickey.com. So we have Zombies 4, Dawn of the Vampires screen-worn costumes on display at Disney's Hollywood Studios, posted April 24th, 2025. So we're near the Walt Disney Theater. Go ahead, excuse me. We're near the Walt Disney Theater. So they're coming into view now, of course. In just a couple minutes, there's going to be a showtime. But as it turns out, we won't be able to bring Frank into the theater. But I'm slowly turning around towards the news topic. So guests visiting Disney's Hollywood Studios can now find some screen-worn costumes on display from Zombies 4, Dawn of the Vampires. Zombies is a popular franchise, and Zombies 4 will be released on Disney Channel on July 10th, and then heads to the Disney Plus streaming service the next day. Zombies 4, Dawn of the Vampires screen-worn costumes at Hollywood Studios.
To Walt Disney will be playing in the theater at the end of the museum. If you're interested in seeing the film, please make your way down to the end of the corridor at this time. For those of you in the lobby, please remain behind the yellow line until the door has fully opened. Once inside the theater, please select any available row, leaving the top rows for guest traveling and wheelchairs, easy and narrow. Thank you.
All right, so guests can find the screen-worn costumes in the Walt Disney Presents venue at Disney's Hollywood Studios. The costumes arrived earlier this week and will be on display for a limited time. This display features costumes from returning characters Zed and Addison, as well as newcomers Victor, a vampire, and Nova, a daywalker. In the first three Zombies movies, Zombie Zed and cheerleader Addison brought humans and monsters together in their hometown of Seabrook. Now a new adventure dawns when their summer road trip takes an unexpected turn, one that leads them in the middle of a rivalry between two opposing monster factions, daywalkers and vampires. As tensions flare, Zed and Addison must find a way to unite the feuding monsters before it's too late. And so there's some photos, but better than photos, I'll just show you the videos. So I'll scroll through these very quickly, and then we'll take the graphic off the screen and I'll show you the actual video imagery, if you will. Okay, so I'm gonna disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone, take the graphic off the screen, and then stay tuned for the big screen of the screen-worn costumes. Hold on a second, be right with you. All right, so I'm gonna take the Bat phone and I'm gonna put it back in my pocket. Hold on. Graphic is coming off the screen. And here we go. We'll get a little closer. So hopefully the reflection won't be too bad here. We'll start here. We'll slowly pan down towards the bottom. So there's Nova. Coming over here. Addison. And next up, pan down, Zed. So you guys were talking about it in the chat a couple days ago, about Zombies 4. And here's Victor. Here's Victor's costume. So again, we're at inside Walt Disney Presents, and so these costumes have just arrived here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So slowly walk backwards so you get a better, wider angle, wider shot, if you will. And then we'll get back to the chat. A spoonful of sugar will help the medicine go down, I think. Right, Randy? In the most delightful way. Oh, as it turns out, we're live on YouTube, so thank you for the offer, but maybe another time. Thank you again. Have a great day. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, we're going to reverse our direction and head back towards the entrance, if you will. But I need to get back to the chat. I'm sure the chat's been a-rolling. I'm working on it. Lots of chats. Sonic says that Jason Andrews is not me, John. I gotcha. I know. Timothy, welcome and welcome back. Timothy says Disney parks love Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. In line. Timothy, are you saying that you're in line for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway right now? This moment? Jason Andrews says my favorite class in school is lunch. Okay, I like that. My favorite class in school is lunch. Antonio Tower says always keep an eye out for the Tower Hotel model. Oh, yeah. Wait, I'm trying to get my bearings. It's over here, isn't it, Antonio Tower? Did I just pass it? Hold on, here we're looking for it. It's right over here, isn't it? Right there, you're in luck, Antonio Tower. We've located the Tower of Terror model. Excuse me. Here we go. I'll pause here for just a few moments and I'll check the chat while I'm here. So Tonio Tower could enjoy this. Again, Tonio Tower says always keep an eye out for the Tower of Terror model, or TOT. You got it, Tonio Tower. Tonio Tower says, do they rotate models around? I've seen them move locations, but not too often, Tonio Tower. It's like over the course of several years, yes. Over the course of days, weeks, months, no. Disney cast crew member Monique says, I'm aware with this one, I've never been there. Tonio Tower says, nice at Monique. Was it there last time you came? Disney cast crew member Monique says, it's going to be so awesome, I can't wait. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, for a long time ago, Tony, I think 2014 was that time. Tonio Tower says, this is so long at Monique. Hopefully it's there during my next visit. If you're talking about Walt Disney Presents, where we're at right now, I think it'll be here, I think. I wouldn't be concerned about it leaving. It's been here for many years now. I don't think it's going anywhere. Disney cast crew member Monique says, it will, Tony. And Mama Duck says, come back at Scooter Adventures. Tonio Tower says, thanks, Monique. Such a relief. It's an icon. Yeah, it's very neat in here. Very cool. And of course, this is the model of Opening Day Disneyland, of course, July 17, 1955. This model has been imported from Anaheim, California over at Disneyland. This was displayed in the Lincoln Theater for the 50th anniversary of Disneyland. But it's here now. Sonic says, at Jason Andres said, I'm having pizza and beer for dinner tonight. And you said that like I said, nope, I didn't. I'm not sure what you're saying, Sonic. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Timothy. Disney cast crew member Monique says, you'll have a blast, Tony. Tell me about when you go there, okay? If you see Mickey and Minnie, let me know. Tony Otara says, will do, and I'll video. Hold on, chat's jumping. Something, I can't find the chat. Hold on a second. Okay, Tony Otara says, will do, and I'll video the entire display at Monique. Mama Duck says, at Beverly Challenge, I admire your bubbly personality. Oh, very well done, Mama Duck. That's awesome. So I gotta say that again. Mama Duck says, at Beverly Challenge, I admire your bubbly personality with emoji icon bubbles. Disney cast crew member Monique says, great. Tony Otara says, something about heads up. Hold on, the chat's still rolling. Tony Otara says, heads up, it will include commentary. Awesome. Tony Otara says, commentary 99%, Tower 1%, other at Monique. Got it. Sonic says, so there was a Nova? Nova Rockefeller? I don't know what you're asking, Sonic. Sonic says, the artist. Randy says, yes, sir. Tony Otara says, I do recall the Space Mountain Band from an episode of Defunctland. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, Tony Otara. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Disney Wish, beautiful. Sonic says, Randy, am I correct? Auntie B says, gotta go. See you tomorrow, John and Frank. Oh, Auntie B. Okay, well, see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. It's always nice when you're here, though. Hello there. Nice to see you. Sonic says, have a nice day at Auntie B. Beverly Challenge. What? Chat jumping. Hold on. I can't get through a chat without it moving on its own. And again, I paused the chat, but the moment I unpause it, it jumps. Gone. It rockets. Gone.
Not counting you.
Tony Otara says, see you, B. Sonic says, have a nice day at NTB. Beverly Challenge says, good night, NTB. Randy says, was that data zap by the cruise line sign? Somewhere over there, Randy. I don't know what was going on. It just could be poor cellular data in that area. Tony Otara says, yes. Goofy Gates. Oh, Goofy Gates, I do believe, is a new subscriber. Oh, but Goofy Gates. Here, I just read the chat. I'm going to turn around here. Hold on. Let me turn around, and we'll walk back into Walt Disney Presents. I have a suspicion I know who Goofy Gates is, and I suspect that I used to work with Goofy Gates at the Disneyland Resort. Goofy Gates, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, but you probably already know that. Goofy Gates says, let's see the Disney Wish model. Okay, Goofy Gates, your wish is my command. Here we go. So we're gonna head back into Walt Disney Presents from Mickey Mouse to the Magic Kingdoms and beyond. And we're gonna go check out the Disney Wish model. So stay tuned for that, Goofy Gates. We just have to go back there. And Goofy Gates, real quick, the chat rolls so fast, there's a lot of people chatting. John with Fun to Be Free could barely keep up with the chat. But of course, my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6, he's the one with the talent. John with Fun to Be Free is just along for the ride here. Right, Randy? Randy would say, John, yeah, he's okay, I guess. We like Frank. That's what Randy would say. But Tony Otara says, that is so amazing. Disney cast crew member Monique says, it's cool. Magic Adventures, back in the chat, says, good night at MTB. Oh, Mike's so nice. Tony Otara says, I thought they rotated everything around. They do, Tony Otara. It's just, it's not on a daily, weekly, or monthly basis. It's more like a multi-year basis. Every now and again, there's a few changes, but they're very, very small in scale and scope. But generally, the larger models tend to stay in the same spots. Okay, so Goofy Gates. Goofy Gates, here you go. We got the Disney Wish. So this whole display here is for the Disney Wish. And here is what I believe you were talking about. So there's a little plaque, a little sign here that I could show you in a moment though. So pausing here for a moment. Goofy Gates. And then here's the plaque. We're not gonna read the whole plaque. I'll just pause there. If you actually wanted to pause it and you could read it for yourself, Goofy Gates. But again, here's the Disney Wish model, the cruise line, the ship. And I'm trying to, of course, head backwards. There's nobody behind me. And I'm against the wall now, so that's all we have to work with. Hello there, nice to see you. So I'll pause here for just a moment, Goofy Gates. Well, there you go, Goofy Gates. Thank you for being here. But let's keep going with the chat. Mama Duck says a spoonful of sugar might help with the Beverly. Nice, Mama Duck. So I'll say it again. A spoonful of sugar might help with the Beverly. It'll make the Beverly go down in the most delightful way. I'll still say, not so much, Mama Duck. Shadow Black Mustang back in the chat says the app says the Rock and Roller Coaster is temporarily closed. Okay, Shadow Black Mustang, we can go for an update. We could get an update on the Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. And Timothy back in the chat says, I'm not in line for Mickey Minnie Disney Parks with Love is in line. I see, I understand now, Timothy. Timothy says, I'll talk to you soon. Okay, Timothy, thank you for being here. Mama Duck says, Garsh. Hi there at Goofy Gates. Timothy says, what theater are you in? Walt Disney Presents, Timothy. Disney cast crew member Monique says, oh boy, I feel like, in my opinion, Hollywood Studios shares tons of great histories. There are articles and fun facts. That was a beauty of great stuff. Bingo, Monique. Sonic says, you said Nova, John, when you were reviewing the new clothesline. Yeah, because it's a character name, right? But I don't know where you're going with it. You're trying to put Nova and Rockefeller together? Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure where you're going with that. So Nova Rockefeller? Tony Tower says, couldn't agree more at Monique. Sonic says, hi at Goofy Gates. Goofy Gates says, beautiful. All right, Goofy Gates. And Goofy Gates already saying back in the chat, Firecracker loves it. Oh, I get it, Goofy Gates. I absolutely understand what you're saying. Got it. Magic Adventure says, ooh, Mama Duck. I don't think sugar will help. You're right, Magical Mike. I don't think a spoonful of sugar will make the Beverly taste good or make it go down any better. In fact, John with Fun to Be Free's recommendation is just don't taste the Beverly. Don't accept the Beverly challenge and don't fall for the marketing terminology. Try the Beverly. It's delicious. No, thank you. The Beverly is not delicious. No, thank you. Randy says, don't get zapped again. Yeah, I tried to, rocket through that spot, Randy. Tony O'Tower says, I love how historically rich Hollywood Studios is. That's right. Tony O'Tower loves his Disney's Hollywood Studios. Okay, but Tony O'Tower, I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios. Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse, are you still in the chat? So let me show you. Captain Mickey Mouse had a request for, of course, the Little Mermaid Theater. So I'll pan up. I'll show you overhead what it looks like. So we don't have much construction progress overhead, if you will, but Captain Mickey Mouse wanted to see the queue because they removed a few items and they added these green hedges around the exterior of the queue area here of the Little Mermaid Theater in Animation Courtyard here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And I'm assuming Magical Mike or Magic Adventure is going to pop back in the chat and go, Agua John. And I'll go, yeah, you're right, Mike. I know. And Randy will say, yeah, get the agua. Okay, so Captain Mickey Mouse, I'll try to hold Frankie Boy overhead. I don't know what we could see, probably not much. Oh, you get to see another hedge. So there you go, Captain Mickey Mouse. I'll come over here as well, get another shot, another perspective, another angle, see what we could find, and not much. I can't see much, Captain Mickey Mouse. We could actually head around the corner where we were just at and see, but I don't think we're gonna see yet again too much, but there we go. You can see a little bit more there. That's about it, Captain Mickey Mouse. So there's your update, Captain Mickey Mouse. Okay, so let me check the chat while we're in this area. I just want to make sure what's going on here. Magical Mike says, okay, does this help you now? You know who I am? Haha, yeah, it does. It does very much. Beverly Challenge says, maybe Beverly over ice? No, I don't think it's still gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work at all, Beverly Challenge. Tony Tower says, okay, I'll call it MGM Studios too. Well, Tony Tower, I just want to give you a heads up. John with Fun to Be Free, even though I love saying Disney's MGM Studios, what I'm gonna suggest is for the purposes while we're on the air live, I'm gonna say Disney's Hollywood Studios so it doesn't confuse the viewers. But occasionally I'll pop in and say, MGM. Magical Mike says, don't believe us, ask the dishes. Yeah, they could sing, they could dance. After all, this is France, right? Magical Mike? Awesome. I gotta go back to because that was cool, that was good. Magical Mike says, don't believe us, ask the dishes. Magical Mike, I do say that. I do say that a lot with my friends and family, actually. That's funny that you said that. Tony O'Tower says, try the great stuff, it's delicious. That's right, Tony O'Tower. Awesome. Randy says, not bad for a Friday night. 73 likes. Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers So calling all explorers, if you're watching us live right now and you haven't done so, we're gonna need you to accept the challenge. So we're gonna start with the number 3. We're gonna end with the number 1. Once I get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live. Like I said, if you have not clicked the like button yet, if you haven't smashed it good, I need everybody to participate in this challenge. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, not bad for a Friday night, 73 likes, so we got to get to 100 according to Randy. So again, if you haven't smashed the like button, Hulk smash it now. In 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go. Tony O'Tower says, hello, Captain Mickey. Sonic says, so you don't know Nova Rockefeller? Well, the artist is really rambunctious, so I don't know how much you'd like her songs. Yeah, it turns out, I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with that particular artist, Sonic. Tony O'Tower says Tower Terror wait time equals 55 minutes, allegedly. Well, Tony O'Tower, look at, we're on Sunset Boulevard now. So we could take a look, or at least spot, or check out the ominous Hollywood Tower of Terror, you know, down at off in the distance. Oh, hello there. Hey. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. Magical Mike says, pour the Beverly over the railing. Yeah, exactly, Magical Mike. Or I got a better idea, Magical Mike. Have Coca-Cola and Disney remove it completely. Hey, do we know these guys? Hello there, nice to see you. I saw yesterday. Yeah, Magical Mike, pour the Beverly over the railing. That's right. Pour the Beverly over the railing. So we get over to Sunset Boulevard, and there's people here. We got guests navigating Sunset Boulevard. It's almost like most of the attendance is here for Rock and Roller Coaster and the Hollywood Tower Hotel. We should head over to the Rock and Roller Coaster and get a status update. Is it still closed? Is it open? Magical Mike, again, pour the Beverly on the railing, yeah. Randy says, oh, I get it. I know where Randy's going with this. Hold on. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. And Tony O'Tower is going to say, point the camera at the Tower of Terror. And I'll say, yeah, I am Tony O'Tower. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Awesome, Randy. Thank you again for that. But Randy's saying, and once again, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. So John and Frank with Fun to Be Free is adding some magic sauce to the live streams here at the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Goofy Gates back in the chat. Goofy Gates says, join late. Goofy Gates Jr. is asking if we'll be watching Indie Stunt Show today. Oh, Goofy Gates, as it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free and Frankie Boy had the opportunity already to view the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular earlier today. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, start the video over, be kind and rewind, go back, and you'll find the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular live streaming, rewinded from Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Mama Duck says they could sing, they could dance. After all, this is France. Yeah, exactly, Mama Duck. Awesome. Oh, listen to the background music. I love it, the BGM. Is Fast Pass Radio still here? I always would like asking Fast Pass Radio if he's still here and what I hear the background music. Sonic says Beverly on ice. Nah, John might like Beverly on the rocks, but probably he still won't like it. You're right, Sonic. I love how you guys just keep joshing me about this. Oh boy, Tony O'Tower, I just realized this. Okay, so a 55-minute wait on Tower of Terror. Oh boy, look where the line is. Look where the queue is. It's an extended queue in the area all the way down to Sunset Boulevard here. So here, I'll come over here so you can get a better vantage point, I guess, of the Hollywood Tower Hotel, along with the standby wait time. So as we get closer, I'm going to show you what the updated sign is. So it's 60 minutes. Standby entrance wait time is 60 minutes for Tower of Terror, Tony O'Tower. So I'm going to say, John with Fun to Be Free's opinion, 60 minutes is going to be on the low end, the low side. So I'm calling that's going to be longer than 60 minutes. So that line might end up, or I should say the standby wait time sign might tick up, might go up higher in terms of minutes. So we could actually head over in this direction, Tonio Tower. So I don't know if we're going to, that could be a 75-minute wait time, Tonio Tower. I don't know, we'll see. As you know, it's spring break here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And of course, the wait times here at Disney's Hollywood Studios fluctuate. So we could literally blink, go see Rock and Roller Coaster, come back, and it'll be, you know, a different story. But I don't think it's going to change. Well, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. So, of course, on the left, we have the standby entrance and the lightning lane entrance over to the right-hand side. But, yeah, that's a little long for Frankie right now. Scooter Adventure says, almost home, going to charge up the scooter and the camera gear. Be out at the parks tomorrow, probably Epcot or Hollywood Studios. Michelle and I will be out there. Awesome Scooter Adventures. I don't know where Frankie and John will be tomorrow, but somewhere at the Walt Disney World Resort. As everybody is aware, I checked the breaking news, and of course that dictates the park that we visit for the day, for the video topic of the day. We're near the Tower. Here, I'll get a closer shot to show you. The Tower Hotel Gifts. So we got the Tower Hotel Gifts, the marquee overhead. This is the post-show shop. It's the exit for the Tower of Terror. But I thought Tonio Tower would love to see the courtyard here with all this. There's a lot of people here, Tonio Tower. There is a lot of guests milling about this area. Very much so. And then Magical Mike's probably gonna jump into the chat and said, John, get some water. Gotta stay hydrated. And I'll go, I know. Maybe I'll head over to Rosie's All-American Cafe. We'll get a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. But I want to hover around here for just a moment and show Tonio Tower how crowded it is around the Tower of Terror right now. This is a lot of people here. Usually you don't see this. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. So usually you don't see too many people around this area, but let's get a shot for Tonio Tower. I'll pause and check the chat here. Magical Mike says, yes, pour the Beverly on the rocks. No, thank you, Magical Mike. Tonio Tower says, yes, please, check out the wait time. Yeah, we got it, 60, but I think it's going to be a little bit longer than that. Randy says, Tony Tower is at 55 minutes, so I guess it just got updated. Sonic says, Hollywood Tower of Hedgehogs, LOL. There it is, the LOL. Sonic love it, his own jokes. Sonic, he's even got a like emoji icon of a little hedgehog. Tonio Tower says the Hollywood Hedgehog Tower Hotel. So now Tonio Tower and Sonic's going back and forth, and they're smashing two IPs together. It's what it's like when two worlds collide, like Nightmare Before Christmas. You get Christmas and, of course, Halloween colliding together. Sonic says, yeah, LOL. Tonio Tower says, thank you for reading my mind, John and Frankie. Yeah, how do I know Tonio Tower? How would I know? Magical Mike says, great picture, John. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. Remember, Frankie Boy is doing all the heavy lifting, Magical Mike. Sonic says, you're adding some magic sauce to the video, John. That's right, Sonic. Magic sauce. I love saying that phrase, that terminology, magic sauce. So John and Frank adding magic sauce to the Walt Disney World Resort live streams. Tonio Tower says, yes, M2. Tonio Tower referring to M2 as Magical Mike. Sonic says, LOL. Look, we didn't even get Sonic's own joke in there, and he's got an LOL. Randy says, how's Frankie holding up? So far, so good. We got a white flame. Not bad. Not bad at all, Randy. Let's head over to Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith, Randy, and probably Tonio Tower and Sonic, because you guys are probably interested in that. So we'll head around the corner here, go around the horn. I'll continue checking the chat. Mama Duck says, hi at Goofy Gates Jr. Tonio Tower says, one of the elevators must be broken. Yeah, I don't know. It might just be there's a lot of people in the line. A lot of, could be because, you know, Rock and Roller Coaster went down. Could be that simple. Tonio Tower says, boo. Yeah, Tonio Tower wants the Tower of Terror, of course. Goofy Gates says, hi, Mama Duck. Tonio Tower says, especially a lightning lane. Tonio Tower says, beautiful. Sonic says, Tonio Tower. Sonic says, LOL. Tonio Tower says, yes, at Sonic, LOL. Scoot Adventure says, I think Scoot Adventures being at Epcot of Hollywood Studios is news enough. So wait, I'm trying to figure out what you're saying. Scoot Adventures says, then the chat keeps jumping. I think Scoot Adventures being an Epcot of Hollywood Studios is news enough. Are you? I'm not sure what you're saying, Scooter Adventures. Sonic says Tower of Tony, maybe. Yeah, it could be. Antonio Tower says, what a fantastical view of Tower Tower. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Antonio Tower says, I love how I can watch Nightmare Before Christmas for Halloween and Christmas. That's right, Antonio Tower. What a cool movie. Antonio Tower, have you ever experienced the Haunted Mansion with the Nightmare Before Christmas overlay at Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California? Antonio Tower says, may I see the tower one last time? Yeah, we'll go back and double check. Randy, we just had, I think, a cellular crash, if you will. I'm checking. Hold on, I have to check the technical setup right now. Give me a second. But I think we're broadcasting. I think we're still online. I think we're good. Kind of weird over here. I've never experienced that before. Frank has a white flame, so we're doing good on the heat, and he doesn't feel hot at all. So we're doing good on the heat today. Sonic St. John, magic sauce, not magic sauce. Got it. Sonic is suggesting MAJIC magic sauce, as in Magic Adventures. So you're now looking at the marquee for G-Force Records, or Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith, and it appears to be indeed broken, like in Spaceballs. The radar dish appears to be jammed. Hey, Captain Mickey Mouse, if you're still in the chat, let's take another update for the Sunset Showcase Theater, the Flex Space that's becoming the Disney Villain Show. Captain Mickey Mouse, I don't see any visible progress whatsoever here. So nothing going on the exterior. It's probably all on the interior, Captain Mickey Mouse. Goofy Gates back in the chat says, did you know when Aerosmith is leaving? Oh boy. Can somebody help me in the chat? I don't recall Disney actually giving a date. In other words, there's no soft date yet. But yeah, I think it's going to be, could be somewhere in 2026 is my guess. That's my guesstimate. But somebody in the chat may know more, because I'm trying to recall what Disney has announced previously. But John with Fun to Be Free seems to recall there was no date given yet, Goofy Gates. But John with Fun to Be Free is just going to make up a date and say it could be like January of 2026 would be the best guesstimate. Right now, maybe we'll see. But you got to remember, there's going to be multiple attractions that are either closed under rehab or under, you know, of course, construction. So I'm not quite sure how they're going to do that here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So I'm very apprehensive to say January 2026, but that'd be my best guess, Goofy Gates. Mike Miller back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Mike Miller says, Mike Miller coming to Walt Disney World on May 1st, 2026, 41st birthday. Biggest celebration ever. Awesome, Mike Miller. Thank you for being here. We're currently broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're on Sunset Boulevard near the Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith and approaching the Tower of Terror. Tony O'Tower in the chat's asking to see the Tower of Terror at least one more time on video, on camera. Tony O'Tower says, thanks for checking out Tower again. You're welcome, Tony O'Tower. Scooter Adventures says, I was joking. You say you go where the news is, and I was saying that a Scooter Adventures is being out there is the news. Just trying to be funny at that flopped. LOL. Got it, Scooter Adventures. Okay, I get it now. I fully understand what you're saying. Got it. Tony O'Tower says, happy early birthday at Mike Miller. Mama Duck says, welcome in at Mike Miller. That'll be an awesome birthday celebration. Yeah, it certainly will be. It is very special when you get to come to the Walt Disney World Resort, especially for your birthday. Tony O'Tower says, I get the joke at Scuda. Mike Miller says, can't wait for something. The chat jumped. Hold on. Can't wait for new rides coming to Walt Disney World. I know, it's so exciting. We are in the period of amazing new attractions that are coming to the Walt Disney World Resort, Mike Miller. Tony O'Tower says, what rides are you looking forward to? Oh, Tony O'Tower. So I have to answer this very carefully. So Rivers of America, I'm going to be very sad when they close the Rivers of America at Magic Kingdom along with the Liberty Bell. I'm going to be very sad. However, with that said, I'm very much looking forward to the Cars themed area, the Cars attraction at the Magic Kingdom, because Radiator Springs Racers at Disney California Adventure is such an amazing attraction that I'm real. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hey, Tony O'Tower and Randy, it just ticked up to 65 minutes. So remember, what did John with Fun to Be Free say? That's going to tick up. So it's going to keep going up in wait times. There you go. Again, confirmation. But here, Tony O'Tower, here is your shot of the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Hello there. You're just looking at a weird guy talking to himself. We're live on YouTube right now. So Antonio Tower, you getting enough of your tower at terre? Let me get back to the chat though. Goofy Gates says, finger crossed. Is it there February 2026 for one last ride at GeForce Records? Goofy Gates, I'm just, speculating. I don't know, but I'm just suggesting that the Walt Disney World Resort seems to like closing attractions during the month of August and January. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. September and January, excuse me. The months of September and January, it seems the Walt Disney World Resort seems to prefer closing attractions. And so that's why I'm suggesting January. And that's really the only reason why, Goofy Gates. Mama Duck says, we're so excited for you at Mike Miller. And Tonio Tower says, thank you for more tower time. You got it, Tonio Tower. As he said that, I'm going to slowly turn the camera and bring it down towards ground level, and we'll slowly swing it on my axis, and we'll point towards Sunset Boulevard. And you can see the updated look at the crowd levels, the attendance. So real quick, we walked up Sunset Boulevard. Now we're pointing down Sunset Boulevard, and it doesn't seem too crowded. It's, again, guest flow at Disney's Hollywood Studios is just so odd. You blink, and it just disappears, gone. Difference. Mike Miller says new rides like Monsters Inc. rides, Zootopia Land, and Cars Land. Yeah, exactly, Mike Miller. I quickly wanted to mention, I'm very much looking forward to the Monsters Inc. attraction as well. But again, I really, really like Muppet Vision 3D, and I'm just very sad that they're going to remove Muppet Vision for Monsters. So John with Fun to Be Free would only hope that they could have essentially built new attractions and kept the originals, if you will. Tonio Tower says, I'm excited for, is there February 2026, one last, hold on, chat jump. Oh, we already got that. Hold on. Tonio Tower says, I'm excited for Zootopia, but sad about Bug's Life being gone. Exactly, Tonio Tower. That's what I was just suggesting. Why can't we just get both? How cool would it have been to have a Bug's Life and a Zootopia? Scoot Adventure says, if they close Rock and Roller Coaster in January, no one will notice because everyone will be at Epic Universe. Oh. Oh. Scoot Adventure's making it funny, I think, here. Tonio Tower says, wow. Tonio Tower, okay, chat's still jumping, still rolling. Hold on. Yeah, Tonio Tower says, wow. Mike Miller says they are getting rid of It's Tough to Be a Bug. Yeah, it's already been removed, if you will. So we're at Catalina Eddie's, and I'm debating whether I should go to Rosie's or not. It's a crowded day here. It's spring break here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I'm attempting to ask for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on just one moment, I'll be right with you.
Let me grab your side salad and this one. And then let me grab this one.
Hello, Josh. I'm sorry to ask. I know you're super busy. When you get a moment, may I get one cup for water, please? I'm sorry. I know you're super busy. Oh, look at that. That is awesome. Way to go.
I can get my water, please.
Oh, yeah. Hold on one moment. Very crowded, very busy over here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Josh. Thank you for making the magic. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. All right, so Magical Mike, success. We got the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So as I drink it, I'm thinking Tonio Tower is going to say, hey, you should go back to the Tower of Terror and get some better views. And I think that's a great idea. Sonic says, it's really a shame that I only was at Tampa Busch Gardens in either 1980s or 90s. I think in the 1980s. So I went to Busch Gardens and not Walt Disney World, but then you wouldn't have been there. Yeah, Sonic. John with Fun to Be Free went to Tampa Bay Busch Gardens and really likes that park. It's a neat park. But yeah, it's just too bad you didn't have the opportunity to come to the Walt Disney World Resort then. Sonic says back then. Mama Duck says Scoot Adventures, you're a big celebrity. Jason Andrews says, out of all the chats I've been on, this is the only one. Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat, Jason Andrews. The only one that what? The only one that what? ... What? Sonic says, this is the one, this is a popular one at Jason Andrews. Oh, Fast Bus Radio back in the chat. Oh, you are back, Fast Bus Radio. And I think I know where you're going with this. So I popped up the subscribe banner. And so there you go, Tonio Tower. There's your Tower of Terror. And Fast Bus Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. Wow, I didn't think I'd make it back, but here we are today. John's at Disney's Hollywood Studios, and it's going to be epic. Very cool, Fast Bus Radio. I'm going to slowly point the camera back down here to ground level, and we'll turn around because we got another shot of the Tower of Terror for Tonio Tower. And I'll repeat that statement because Fast Bus Radio nailed it again. Like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. Wow, I didn't think I'd make it back, but here we are today. John's at Disney's Hollywood Studios, and it's going to be epic. Awesome. Thank you again, Fast Bus Radio. Mama Duck says, you know it at Jason Andrews. Always fun here with Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Mama Duck. And John with Fun to Be Free is still consuming his complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Stay hydrated, kids. Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, if we had a land where it was all the old attractions, would we call it yesteryear? Yeah. So Ryan Wesley, were you with this? When we weren't spending too much time, but Randy was here, I think. And I think Sonic was here. And we were talking about that. Whether it be essentially a new theme park and they just have old attractions that are no longer in existence. But yeah, very good idea. I really like that idea. But will it happen, Ryan Wesley? As it turns out, I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think that'll happen. I would like it to happen, but yeah. Sonic says Fast Pass Radio is fast with the Disney Pass. Not bad, Sonic. Fast Pass Radio is fast with the Disney Pass. Magical Mike says, way to stay hydrated, John. You know Jen worries. Oh, thank you. I'm hydrated. Hey, real quick, look at the crowd levels. Look at the attendance. We got bubbles in the area. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. But look, it's like, where does everybody go in just moments around here at Disney's Hollywood Studios? You're watching live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Let your adventure begin. We're currently on Sunset Boulevard. The sun is going down, it's setting. And the wind is whipping up. Can you hear it on the microphone? I hope not. I'm not too concerned about the wind right now, but it is a little on the windier side. Magical Mike, thank you for your concern along with Jen. But I'm good with the water. I've had lots of water today. Scooter Adventure says, yeah, Mama Duck, I'm a big celebrity, emphasis on the big. Yeah, you're kind of a big deal around here, Scooter Adventures. Magical Mike says, how is the battery doing? And I was just gonna actually look at that. So Orange Bird is depleted, it's empty. So Orange Bird is on battery plate, and I have Blue, you're my boy Blue, charging in my pocket from dock right now, Magical Mike. So quick update on the streamer phone. We're at 34% battery life on the streamer phone right now. So I gotta pull over. No, it's a cardigan, but thanks for asking. Yeah, killer boots, man. So I gotta pull over, and I was gonna say maybe I should pull over near the Route 66 sign, but I walked past it. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Here on Sunset Boulevard, there is an actual Route 66 shield, a sign. So US Route 66. Starting in California. Santa Monica, California, anybody? Route 66?
I remember going to Hispanic before.
So what I was referring to is I need to pull over and I need to put my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water down. Oh, we got the Ocho. We got an Ocho shirt. Hello there, nice to see you. So here we go. I'll put that there, and then I will essentially point the camera at the Tower of Terror for Tonio Tower, and you're going to hear some clicking around going on right now. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. So I'm taking the orange bird off the actual battery plate, Mike. And then I'm digging around in my cargo shorts pocket. I'm trying to locate Blue. You're my boy, Blue, from the movie Old School. And I'm trying to disengage or unplug the USB-C cable from Blue. But as you can probably imagine, it's a little difficult when your hands are a little wet from the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, and you only have one hand. And don't butterfinger it this time, John. So there we go, we got Blue. I'm gonna put it on the plate, and we'll see what we're dealing with. In other words, Blue was charging in my pocket for a while. So Randy, we got 4 white LEDs on Blue, so that's looking good, looking real good. Now I'll take Orange Bird, and I'll put it back in my cargo shorts pocket, and I'm gonna charge it. So, off camera, because it's gonna be really difficult to do 2 operations at the same time, but off camera, I have Orange Bird on the trash can, and I'm plugging in the USB-C cable, so maybe the focus is here. So we got it plugged in. So when I have one hand on an object, like a trash can, no problem. But butterfingered it otherwise. The only other issue though, now I gotta make sure it's plugged into the other side. So here we go, we got Doc, because this is heavy Doc. Yeah, this is a very heavy battery. So Doc has a USB-C port there, you can see it orange in color. So I'm gonna plug in the cable to Doc. So I'm gonna have Doc charge Orange Bird right now. And we have success, so Doc is charging Orange Bird. And it's gonna go back in my pocket. Hold on a second. Again, I only have one hand. So one operation at a time. No, not the board game operation.
Hey, Emily.
I'm working on it. Hold on a second. But Tonio Tower is very happy. He gets to see Tower of Terror. You get to listen to the background music here on Sunset Boulevard. Good selection, Walt Disney Imagineers, such as Kevin Rafferty. Shout out to Kevin Rafferty from Walt Disney Imagineering. Okay, but we got to get back to the chat. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But Mike Miller back in the chat says, I went to go see the Indiana Jones stunt show and meet and greet Indiana Jones and the cast, and also meet and greet the bad guys from Indiana Jones Cool Show. Here, let me get my bearings again. I just stepped off the curb, so I had to look away from the chat. Let me start that chat over, because that was awkward, me reading it. Mike Miller says, I went to see the Indiana Jones stunt show and meet and greet Indiana Jones and the cast, and also meet and greet the bad guys from Indiana Jones. Cool show. Awesome, Mike Miller. Very cool. Goofy Gates back in the chat says, Firecracker likes the bubbles. Yeah, bubbles, bubbles, bubbles everywhere, Firecracker. Hold on, chat's jumping. Chats are rolling. Sonic says, Bubbles, isn't that a Stitch character? Ryan Wesley says, I'm always watching you, Wazowski. Oh, I can't, should I do the raspy voice? It's gonna hurt my voice box if I do it. But here, I'll just say it again. I'm always watching you, Wazowski. I'm always lurking. Closet chatter.
Yeah. Well, I need to ask you about how you...
So quick update, Randy. So that facade has been essentially covered in concrete, and it looks like they've painted it a flat black, if you will. So the next layer is coming soon. So we still have construction walls here on Hollywood Boulevard. Tonio Tower says, I will miss it. It's tough to be a bug. Same here, Tonio Tower. Mamadek says, respectfully, as in everyone knows you at Scuda Adventures. Yeah, Scuda Adventures is kind of a big deal around here. Magical Mike says the show is over after 4 p.m. I'm not sure what show you're referring to, Magical Mike. Show is over after 4 p.m. Oh, you're talking about Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular? So I think the last show is 4:30, if that's what you're referring to. Goofy Gates says, that's Sonic. Bubbles is in Finding Nemo, yellowfish in the tank with Nemo. Yeah, that sounds right, Goofy Gates. Sounds nailed it, Goofy Gates. Randy says, doing good. You got your water? Yes, Randy, I got the water. Tonio Tower says the tower is such an easy icon to spot and meet up by. That's right, Tonio Tower. And don't you love that Disney's Hollywood Studios is still using the Tower of Terror as the icon for the park? And other people will say, well, what about the Grauman's Chinese Theater? and then other people in the chat will go, oh, John's having a conversation with Frank again, all by himself. And I'll say, but Disney never really, never really recognizes the Grauman's Chinese Theater, if you will. So I think it was a safer bet for them to go with the Hollywood Tower Hotel because, of course, it's tall in stature, it looms large, and there's no controversy between, the Grauman's Chinese Theater and Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, if you will. Sonic says, still a Disney character. Sonic says, thanks at Goofy Gate. Scooter Adventure says, John, that music, Hollywood Studios is a great place if you enjoy vibes, and Michelle and I love vibes. That's right, Scooter Adventures. I'm just milling about the area because I am enjoying just listening to the background music, off in the distance as I, of course, chit-chat and add my extra special magic sauce to this live stream today. We're now on center stage, if you will. We're looking towards Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. You can see the neon flashing. And it's just a few moments. I'm trying to see, but I don't have my glasses on, so I'm gonna have to get closer. I'm trying to see the standby wait time sign. I'll pause here for just a moment. I'll check the chat so you can enjoy this view. It's because vibes, Scooter, you want vibes? Here's some good vibes for you. Circa, May of 1989, May 1st, 1989. Just pretend that's the great movie ride, Scooter. Sonic says, not that important to know where Route 66 starts from the west, but yeah, it's somewhere in California. Yeah, Santa Monica, Sonic. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Ryan W. And Scooter Adventure says, yes, and I thank you, Mama Duck. I appreciate the kind words. I owe this popularity to John from Fun to Be Free. Oh, you're too kind, Scooter Adventures. I'm just along for the ride. Frankie Boy's got all the talent, Scooter. Anyways. Still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, Magical Mike. So I found where the people are. They're all over here. So look at the hot and fresh popcorn stand. There's people in this area. There's people over at this hot and fresh popcorn stand. And again, how come they have so many hot and fresh popcorn stands at Disney's Hollywood Studios? But let's head towards Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Let's get an update for the standby wait time.
We're at the first time sci-fi.
Okay, it looks like there's some people milling about the area, probably most likely waiting for their lightning lane return or their arrival window. But we have a 40-minute standby wait time for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I think that's a good opportunity for us to join the queue. This is looking pretty good. But Tonio Tower is going to go, no, we should go over to Tower. And I'll go, well, you just never know. You just never know, Tonio Tower.
You in the line outside?
Hello there. Nice to see you. All right, so we just joined the queue for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Let's get back to the chat, though. Goofy Gate says, magic sauce. Sonic says, no, Goofy, magic sauce. In other words, spelled M-A-J-I-C sauce. So shout out to Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Once this live stream ends, once John with Fun to Be Free's video ends, go check out Magic Adventures, and you can navigate there from the description box below. So during this live stream, in this live stream's description box, I left a link for Magic Adventures. So shout out to Magic Adventures on YouTube. Give them a like and subscribe once this live stream ends. Scooter Adventure says, John, I know you say it to everyone at the parks, but I think I speak for everyone in your chat room. We thank you for making the magic. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome, Scooter Adventures. That's so nice of you to say that. But again, Frank is doing the heavy lifting. I'm just along for the ride here. Tony Otara says, love being part of the magic, Scooter. I like that everybody here is part of it. Ryan Wesley says, John, you have 76. When this baby gets up to 88 miles per hour, you're going to see some serious shoot. Of course, shoot is spelled S-H-O-O-T. Very well done, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley saying again, John, you have 76. When this baby gets up to 88 miles per hour, you're going to see some serious shoot. So yes, Ryan Wesley, thank you for that. I did appreciate that. I like that a lot. When this baby gets up to 88 miles per hour, Marty, you. Anyways, John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call, calling all explorers. If you've just joined us, or if you have not already Let me get out of the fan. There's a fan up here. It's blowing wherever I am. I gotta get out of this fan. Okay, there we go. Let's stand over here. One more. Okay, let's get back on track. So, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown since Ryan Wesley is saying we have 76 likes and we need to get to 100 likes. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Let's go. Do it now. Let's go. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. We need to get to 100. Thank you again, Ryan Wesley. Nevada Smith says, ain't that the truth at Scoot Adventures? No other channel like this one. Oh, you're too kind, Nevada Smith. Mama Duck says, very kind at Scoot Adventures. I agree. John with Fun to Be Free makes the magic, M-A-J-I-C, just like you and all the amazingly talented YouTubers. And Sonic is back in the chat. Oh, I thought Sonic would say something about this. Sonic says here that Route 66 starts out of San Bernardino County. So yeah, Santa Monica is located in Los Angeles County, Sonic. Have you ever watched a Justin Scard video? Have you ever watched an Adam the Woo video on YouTube? You'll see that they start the Route 66 out in Santa Monica. And then they proceed into San Bernardino County. And then the Route 66, some of the portions don't exist any further, so you have to navigate through different roadways, if you will, different highways, different roads, access roads, by roads, side roads. So it's kind of all over the place, Sonic. But some sections you can't actually drive down on Route 66 anymore. Some sections you could drive down literally a street in San Bernardino, California, and it literally is a regular full-blown street with, you know, traffic signals and homes and houses, and it's still Route 66. Route 66 is literally all over the map, Sonic. But yeah, so it essentially starts in California and it goes all the way across the country, if you will. But I'd highly recommend checking out videos with, you know, Carpetbagger, Adam the Woo, Justin Scard. They've done marvelous, amazing videos on Route 66. But Ryan Wesley says, I watched your video, Scooter. It was fun to see John from the other side. How long will I slide into other videos? LOL. Right, Wesley. Scoot Adventure says, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. You're awesome. Scoot Adventure says, and thanks again, Mama Duck, for the kind words. Mama Duck says, you're welcome at Scoot Adventures. Sonic says, calling all hedgehogs. Can we all pay attention to Disney stuff, please? LOL. So, yeah, that's ironic, right? Considering that just came from Sonic. Fast Bus Radio says, I take Route 66 all the time. Yeah, Fast Bus Radio, tell Sonic about how literally you probably live like a hop, skip, and a jump away from Route 66, and how it's on, like, sometimes the portion disappears, sometimes it comes back, sometimes it's on a regular street, sometimes there's traffic signals, sometimes it's the highway. It's very interesting. Oh, tell them about, you know, the Teepee Hotel, the Wigwam Hotel, Fast Bus Radio. It's somewhat moderately near you. Tell them about the Juan Pollo Chicken location, the McDonald's museum, if you will. Nevada Smith says, I was looking that up at Sonic, says Route 66 goes all the way to Santa Monica Beach, it says. And And Sonic says, oh, and Sonic says, okay then. Yeah, bottom line, Route 66, literally, like I just said, it's all over the map. Sometimes it exists, sometimes it doesn't. There's speculation, there's debate on whether, you know, where it is, where it was. But there's some real experts on Route 66. There's a lot of channels that dive into the history of Route 66, and it's all very, very fascinating. Sonic says, oh, and okay then. Chat's jumping, still rolling. Mary on the Move back in the chat says, went on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway last night at the El Capitan Theater. I can confirm Goofy mentions Potato Land at the inn when the train comes back together. Oh, very cool, Mary on the Move. So, ironic that John with Fun to Be Free is here in Disney's Hollywood Studios in Florida, and Mary on the Move just experienced Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway at the Disneyland Resort in California, and Mary on the Move is once again saying, went on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway last night at the El Capitan Theater. I can confirm Goofy mentions Potato Land at the end when the train comes back together. Captain Mickey Mouse back in the chat says, John, I'm going to watch Fish, P-H-I-S-H, live tonight in California on their YouTube channel. Very cool, Captain Mickey Mouse. Randy says, don't forget about the hidden Mickey on the right in the preview room at the top of the house. How's Frankie holding up, John? Frankie's doing just fine. We got a 34% and a white flame. So Frankie's fine right now, Randy. We're all good. We're all good here. How are you? Sonic says, let's talk about Route 67 now. Enough of that Route 66. Always Sonic. Route 66. I'll stick with my Route 66. Mama Duck says, are those petunias? Yeah, nailed it, Mama Duck. Exactly. Reminiscent of Adam the Woo. Nevada Smith says that Sonic hee. Goofy Gate says McDonald's Museum is not as good as world's largest McDonald's. Yeah, Goofy Gates, you want to share your experience at the world's largest McDonald's? Nevada Smith says, I looked up San Bernardino. That's where the McDonald brothers opened their first McDonald's. Nailed it, Nevada Smith. You got it. Yep. And then the owner of Juan Pollo Chicken purchased that location. When I say that location, where the McDonald's Museum currently is. It was a franchise location that was a McDonald's. Mama Duck says, our Potato Land at Mary on the Move. Nevada Smith, howdy Goofy Gates, where's the world's largest? I'll let you guys, or I'll let Goofy Gates talk about it. Shadow Black Mustang in the chat says, I live right near a Route 66 here in Connecticut, completely different, and I didn't know you could reuse numbers like that. Yeah, that's interesting. So Shadow Black Mustang saying that where he lives, there's an actual Route 66, but for the purposes of this conversation, it's not the actual Route 66 that we're talking about. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, did you look at that theater again today? The one where Little Mermaid, the musical adventure show is happening? It's all fixed if you're wondering. I've seen videos of the new theater. Yeah, Captain Mickey Mouse, I went over there. I went over there for you and I kept saying, where's Captain Mickey Mouse? Yeah, we checked it out. Rewind once this video's over, Captain Mickey Mouse. Check out the Little Mermaid theater. Fast Post Radio says he also owns Roy's in Amboy on Route 66. Nailed it, Fast Pass Radio. Juan Pollo Chicken. Sonic says, by the way, John, I have another stuffed crust pizza. I ate all the other 8 stuffed crust pizzas. Sonic, those were all the pizzas you got from Walmart? The ones that you had to truck upstairs to the upper loft? Mary the Move says, yeah, Mama Duck, our at Potato Land mentioned it, and I never knew that before. Sonic's saying that was barbecue. This one is a 4 cheese. Got it, Sonic. And Randy, I gotta remember Randy. I gotta check out because Randy was previously saying, don't forget about the hidden Mickey on the right in the pre-show at the top of the house. So I just gotta remember that, Randy. Goofy Gate says at Nevada Smith, it's in John's backyard, Orlando, Florida. Yeah, Goofy Gates. He's talking about the McDonald's on International Drive or I Drive. It's so large that they have a 2-story McDonald's on I Drive. Nevada Smith says, what is the brand of pizza again at Sonic? Rustic. Rustic pizza. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. In just a few moments, we'll be essentially moving forward into the pre-show here at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Stay tuned for this world-class attraction. Mama Duck says, we got the honor to meet Adam the Woo at Disneyland. He was very sweet. Took his time to visit with us. Carpetbagger was there. Very cool, Mama Duck. I do believe you did share that before. And I think you said you also met Justin Scard, if I remember correctly. Right, Mama Duck? Captain Mickey Mouse says, I just rewatched and I don't see the theater. You're getting confused with the Villains Theater, I think. I did both Captain Mickey Mouse. So I did the Villains and the Little Mermaid Theater. So we got images or videos of both theaters, Captain Mickey Mouse. Sonic says, Rustica at Nevada Smith. Sonic says, forgot. That's right, we got it. Rustica. Randy, I gotta remember your hidden Mickey. Just gotta remember your hidden Mickey. Captain Mickey Mouse says, by the way, there's hidden Mickeys in the lamp above you in the queue. Are you talking about the, oh yeah. So what, it's very small though, I think what Captain Mickey Mouse is talking about. It's like embedded in the, very small in that lamp up there, I think. I'm looking for it, I don't see it though. It's very, very small. Nevada Smith says, that is so wicked, Mama Duck. Probably referring to Adam Woo and Carpetbagger. Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how, because we're about to go into the pre-show. Okay, Randy, you gotta remember this. So we're gonna stand behind the yellow line, but we have to mind the gap. Caution, doors open automatically towards you. Captain Mickey Mouse says it's at the bottom, I think. It's so small we can't see it. I can't see it, Captain Mickey Mouse. I'm looking now at the lamp above me. Just don't see it at all. So in just a few moments, the pre-show doors will open and will grant access into the pre-show here at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Mary on the Move was saying that she actually got the opportunity to take a spin on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway over at the Disneyland Resort in Toontown in, of course, Anaheim, California. Randy's saying it's in the room where Goofy breaks the screen. Yeah, so in the pre-show, Randy wants me to find the hidden Mickey. Sonic says you passed over this, John. Sonic says Nevada Smith on. Or Nevada Smith. Oh, thank you, Goofy. John and Frankie, maybe a live video of the world's largest McDonald's one of these days. You just never know, Sonic. Stay tuned. Goofy Gates says I second Nevada Smith. Live video from world's largest McDonald's. Captain Mickey Mouse says you could see them clearly in the theater for pre-show. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, both sets open of those doors. Oh, really? Captain Mickey Mouse says, if you look up, I might be able to see it. Yeah, I'm going to look up for Randy over to the right of the house.
Hi, Bryce. Just make sure you stay away from that. Now, Bryce, did too. She walked out.
And
We have to stay in the same part, right? All these You guys are in this game. So Brett, this is our last time. Hello, new friends. That'll happen before they even post the video.
Oh.
You ready for a picnic? Yup, we're off to the park. See you all there. Nothing can stop us now. And we're very trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on my train? Excuse me, you there? Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
I don't know, this sounds like a lot of paperwork, but okay.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Welcome in, everybody. Looks like we had quite the last party of the last cartoon today.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
We have another note. If anyone's done on the tell her he's okay to fix this. Yeah, friends, I'm only here for the quacks. Feeling a little bit funny today. Of course.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Apparently there's a hidden Mickey in here.
There's many hidden Mickeys. If you look up at the chandelier, there are many hidden Mickeys.
Yeah, so
on the walls as well.
Captain Mickey Mouse.
It's Mickey written in Mandarin up there.
Yeah.
And then my favorite hidden Mickey of all is over here. Come on, there.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be right over here. It spells out M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
That's nice.
Have a wonderful time today.
Thank you for making the magic. Very well done. Very talented. Very good. All right, we're over at the Runaway Park trains, and of course, we had a customer point out the various details in the new area. Oh, we got going on here. Go back to the chat. Oh, welcome in, welcome back, Jaylon. Jaylon says, hi, Tonio Tower. Hey, it's nice to have you back, Jaylon. Fast West Radio. Oh, I see where Fast West Radio is going with this already. So I popped up the subscribe banner. Fast West Radio says, don't forget to like, subscribe, and smash that notification bell for Fun to Be Free with John. He and Frank, yes, the camera has a name, are literally riding Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and it has a little emoji icon of a train or a locomotive. Mind if I ride the locomotive? Fast West Radio, well done yet again. I thought I popped up the subscribe banner, but maybe we were suffering from some cellular interruptions. But again, Fast West Radio says don't forget to like, subscribe, and smash that notification bell for Fun to Be Free with John. He and Frank, yes, the camera has a name, are literally riding Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Well, thank you so much, Fast West Radio. And Mike Miller in the chat says, never been to Hollywood Hollywood Studios, something starring merchandise, building your own lightsaber. I think Mike Miller is talking about he's never been to Savvy's workshop here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, maybe? Captain Mickey Mouse says, found the hidden Mickey on the screen. Awesome. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Jaylon. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Captain. Jaylon says, Walt Disney World was born on October 1st, 1971. You are correct, Jaylon. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, I'll sketch it and email you. Okay, cool. I look forward to that, Captain Mickey Mouse. Chat's still rolling. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Mike. Jaylon says, howdy, Nevada. Welcome back. Sonic says, hi at Jaylon. Almanac says, welcome at Jaylon. Nevada Smith says, thank you, Jaylon. Randy says, at the top of the drawing of the house, she beat me to the other Mickeys. Shucks. Ah, Randy. Nevada Smith says, in some ways I didn't leave. I was listening to the stream but fell asleep listening.
Right behind them, you will be running with another party.
Thank you so much. So, Nevada Smith, what you're saying is, John with Fun to Be Free is a little boring and it put you to sleep. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Where you can see the Runaway Railway trains, of course, engineered by Goofy. So Nevada Smith, am I that boring? Am I putting you to sleep? Nevada Smith says, in some ways I didn't leave. I was listening to the stream, but fell asleep listening. Sonic says, planes, trains, and automobiles. PTA, isn't that supposed to be for animals? I assume you're talking about the movie with John Candy and Steve Martin, one of my favorite films, Sonic. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, you're going to laugh about the hidden Mickey I found. There was 3 of them. I will? Or will I enjoy it? Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse says, you're going to laugh really good after you see this. Oh, because you're drawing it? You're overlaying it? Captain Mickey Mouse? In just a few moments, we're going to be boarding the trains here in Runamuk Park. Engineered by Goofy. Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. Oh, we gotta check out Chubby. So when we actually enter the first show scene, let's check out Chubby this time over on the left-hand side. Of course, flanking the opposite side from the sun, that is. Da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, let's go for a perfect picnic. Just one, please.
One rotary.
Thank you so much. So we just got row number 3. Row number 3 here. So I'll show you what we're dealing with. Row number 3. So you can see the train is advancing now into the show building. And a whole different set of passenger cars, rolling stock, and locomotive is advancing into the station right now. Sonic says planes. Sorry, not planes. Got it, Sonic. Randy says not boring. It must be relaxing. Yep, Nevada Smith works. I guess late at night sets an alarm. So Nevada Smith's sleep schedule's all over the place because he sets an alarm just to be here. Very cool, Nevada Smith. Randy says not boring. It must be relaxing. Captain Mickey Mouse says no. I edited the photo, but I could try to mark it for you. Got it, Captain Mickey Mouse. Sonic says, oh, no, sorry. PTA is Parents Teachers Association. Yeah, that's what I get it. Okay. Yeah, PTA. Got it. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Fine.
Oh, really? Thank you. We're next.
Sonic says, row number 3, I think of MA-3 going to Cape Cod from I-93. Oh, you know the Cape Cod area, Sonic? Do you get down to the United States often? Do you cross the border? Do you know him? Does he call you at home? Nevada Smith says, no, not boring at all. So soothing. I worked late until this morning and couldn't keep my eyes open. I go back and watch the entire video on my ship. Really? Nevada Smith? Well, thank you. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it. Mary on the Move says, did someone say Chubby? Yeah, Mary on the Move. John with Fun to Be Free said Chubby. We're going to check out Chubby in the first show scene here off to the left-hand side. I think we're it. I think we're it. I think that's it. I think it's just us. Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. And here we go in just a moment.
there with me. What could possibly go wrong?
With that cat switch! Let's get that runaway train! They're running wild! Not a chance!
Hooray! Step right up, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls.
Welcome, dancers, welcome! Come, come, come! Oh, look at all these bright, smiling faces! It's so nice to see you! Come on in, don't be shy, that's right! Everyone to your positions! Ready, and... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3! Oh, excellent! You're all waltzing so beautifully together! Now, let's
Well, that concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now.
What's this lever do? Well, here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
Well, back riders, gather your belongings nice to the right.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. That's gonna be in my head the rest of the night, but not a bad thing.
Thank you so much.
The stars will be our guide now. Nothing can stop us now. Okay, so you can see the empty trains, the unloaded trains headed back to the load area. And we're slowly going to turn around and head out the exit. Let's get back to the chat though. Listening to the background music. And here we go. Fast Pass Radio. Jump back in and said like, subscribe, and tap that bell for Fun to Be Free with John. John's crushing Runaway Railway. Frank the camera's freaking out, and Nevada Smith straight up fell asleep mid-ride. Fast Pass Radio. Nailed it yet again. Fast Pass Radio, hello there. Fast Pass Radio says like, subscribe, and tap that bell for Fun to Be Free with John. John's crushing Runaway Railway. Hello there. Frank the camera's freaking out, and Nevada Smith is straight up fell asleep mid-ride. Nevada Smith's working long hours. Sonic saying, nope, not since my dad passed away since October 26th of 2021. I'm sorry to hear that, Sonic. Captain Mickey Mouse says that, Randy, you need to see this hidden Mickey I found. It's really cool. And Sonic says, hold on. Sonic says, conga time. Now let's conga. John, Fun to Be Free added, now let's conga. Ryan Wesley says, I saw it knots. They're taking the tarps down and painting the famous Montezuma's Revenge. Are they really, Ryan Wesley? So it's actually going to happen. They're going to reopen it. They're going to reimagine it. It's really moving forward after all these months. I don't know how long it's been. Many, many months. Could have been over a year now, right? Just sitting there dormant, vacant.
Like, what you want? What is up with?
Ryan Wesley also says, I wonder what the, hold on, chat's jumping. I wonder what the plans are for it. Well, they were supposed to, rehab it, bring it back to life, reimagine it, and then it sat dormant because if I remember correctly, the company that was going to rehab the trains and the restraints and all the trains, I think they went out of business. Anton Schwarzkopf's family member, that company went out of business, and then Cedar Fair was left holding the bag, I thought. So I hope it's still proceeding. I hope they found a vendor to actually get the trains all rehabbed. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Ryan W. And Sonic says, yeah, nothing can stop us now. It's certainly in my head, LOL. It's such a good song, isn't it, Sonic? Jaylon says, fun to be free. I'm from Medicine Hat. Oh, from Medicine Hat, Canada, Jaylon? Is that what you're saying? Sonic says, been that way for the past few days too. Ryan Wesley says, howdy y'all. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. Ryan Wesley says, Montezuma's Revenge. I didn't see a track, just the structure. Yeah, so I saw photos a while back, and it appears they torched, they cut the track up. So I'm hoping they're gonna restore it. But of course, it's looking like a mess, right, Ryan Wesley? Okay, we're now on Hollywood Boulevard. Quick update on the battery levels on the streamer phone, Randy. We're at 30%, so we're still hanging in there. Blue is still charging on the battery plate, and we have 2 white LEDs with blue on the battery plate right now, Randy. So we're still hanging in there. It's not hot. It's very comfortable out right now. So Frank's got a white flame, so we're doing good. So I'm thinking, Tonio Tower, you still with us? Tonio Tower. Paging Tonio Tower. Let's go check out Tower of Terror at the end of Sunset Boulevard. Sonic says, I'm okay. I won't be coming back to the USA anytime soon. I don't own a car, and plus I want to save my money for food, rest, and other Sonic merchandise. I see, Sonic. Thank you for the update. Christopher Chavez says, yeah, they did take the tarps down and painted Montezuma's Revenge at knots. So Christopher Chavez, is there track work there, or is it just the structure? What's left now? What's the current status? Jaylon says, yeah, it is. And Sonic says, that Jaylon, Medicine Hat. Hello to you, fellow Canadian. Yeah, you guys are practically neighbors, right? Even though Canada's pretty much enormous. Randy says, doing great today. Today was a great day. Yeah, yes. Hello there, hello there. So old Frankie boy is doing really good today, Randy. And again, we're on Sunset Boulevard, and just, take a look at the attendance levels here. Earlier when we walked down, it seemed like it was packed, but yet again, right now, not so much. Again, I always say, it's just the guest flow here at Disney's Hollywood Studios is so odd. It just comes and goes. Jaylon says, yeah, Canadian. Sonic says, Earth to you at Tonio Tower. I don't know. Where'd Tonio Tower go? Sonic's saying, Earth to Tony, Earth to Toy. And Sonic's going to come back and say it's to Tony, probably. We're going to go check out the standby wait time for the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Quick update, Randy. Blue's on the battery plate, like I just said, and we're down to one white LED. So we're doing good. I still have Orangebird charging in my pocket from dock. So we're still good on batteries today. And we're good on the heat levels, so we're looking good. And just quick update, Randy. Both of the cameras are at 100%, so we're looking good on that. So very successful day thus far. Sonic says Tower of Terror is coming up. And there it is, coming in view. Sonic says, Tony, sorry, not Toy. That's fine, Sonic, I get it. I hope everybody's just enjoying all the background music. I certainly am. Even though I, talk a lot, I'm still enjoying the background loop. I'm actively listening. In other words, I'm multitasking as I'm talking. And my focus literally is not on the chat. My focus is on the background loops as I walk through the parks. So a lot of brain power being spent listening actively to the background music. So we got a standby entrance, posted wait time of, or I should say standby, sign posted of 50 minutes. So let's just double check, take a look here near the marquee and see what we're dealing with. Jaylon says, haha, is that true, Nevada? And Jaylon says, oh, I'm sorry. And Sonic says 100% still? Yeah. So I've been charging all day. The batteries have been connected all day. So not bad on the camera. So I'm able to juice up the camera. It's just the streamer phone is the issue. So we're looking pretty good here at Tonio Tower. Paging Tonio Tower. We got a standby entrance for our Tower of Terror posted at 50 minutes, but I don't think it's going to be 50 minutes. So let's join the queue. Hello there.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, thank you. I'll be sure to drop in.
Yeah, super tall.
Christopher Chavez says, just the structure, John, just the structure. Sonic says, do I hear happily ever after tonight on this channel, John? But that's at a different kingdom, Sonic. We're at Disney's Hollywood Studios. They have Fantasmic here. Randy says, what was different facility to indoor facility? How's the pony though? Pony's not that bad. It's still hanging in there. It's, it's not as good as when I went live earlier too, but so I'm just starting to get a little hoarse, a little raspy, but Randy, today is like the best day it's been so far for, what has it been, like 2.5 weeks now? Wow. So, yeah, Randy, I think is asking about, battery life, the temperatures of my camera rig Frankenstein, keeping it inside the shade, keeping it in the air conditioning. So yeah, we did really well with Frankie Boy today. Ryan Wesley says, do you think we will see works of fire, or known as fireworks? Ryan Wesley, I don't know. I'm still monitoring the streamer phone. The streamer phone's at 30%. Like I said, I have, as I just said that, Blue just depleted. So Blue was not fully charged earlier. So you're my boy, Blue, from the movie Old School. Blue just went dead. So I could charge Blue, but I'm currently charging Orangebird at the moment. So I'm debating what I should do right now. I'm thinking I should take Orangebird out of my pocket and we could put it on the battery plate, because I'm trying to get the streamer phone to charge more than 30%. But we'll see what happens. So we got Orangebird. Orangebird's back. Let's just see what's going to happen here. I put Orangebird on the battery plate. So give it a second. We got hold on. It just went from 4 to 2 white LEDs. So we got 2 white LEDs on Orangebird, Randy. In the meantime, I'm gonna take Blue and I'm gonna plug it into power from dock. So I can't point the camera down towards it because I cannot juggle two things at once. In fact, I probably have to hold up Blue using my left hand while holding Frank. And you can probably hear the USB-C cable plug in there. I got it. So we're charging now. I can show you now though. I just plugged it in. So we got dock charging Blue right now. So not a bad system between dock, Blue, and Orangeburg, Randy. And where's Tonio Tower? Look, normally I'd point up and Tonio Tower would pop in the chat just like out of nowhere. Because we're here at the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Here, do you have your phone with you? Here, I can, here, you guys go ahead. You can take a photo of the QR.
Thank you. Yes.
Jump into the live chat. Oh, thank you.
I'm a live chat right now.
All right, let me in.
Oh, he's turning his phone off.
My phone was dying, so I turned it off.
Oh, fish fan? Are you a fish fan? P-H-I.
Yeah, I love
What's your YouTube channel?
Here, do you have your phone?
Huh?
Do you have your phone? Take a...
Yo, I'm in the chat right now. Oh my gosh.
This is the second time this happened today.
Yo, this is so cool.
So, who did you see live?
There was this TikTok. Wait, what's your
Oh, okay. Fun to be free? Fun to be free. Well, thank you. Okay, let's get back to the chat though. Chats are rolling. Chats are rolling.
This is, the other girl has like 36 people watching.
Hold on, I'm trying to find my spot in the chat. Jaylon says, shout out to Sonic. Sonic's saying streamer phone. Okay, yeah, so quick update. Sonic, 25% on the streamer phone. And what I'm attempting to do is I think I'm gonna unplug the actual USB-C cables to the Pocket 3 and the Action 4 so we could put 100% of the juice into the streamer phone. So it just went down from 30% to 25% Sonic. So I think we're gonna be able to, experience the Tower of Terror. But again, I just need to double check, or when I say double check, I unplugged, like I just said, the USB-C cables so we can put 100% of the juice into the streamer phone. Sonic says, whoops, fooled again, LOL. Sorry, John. That's all right, Sonic. Ryan Wesley says, the pre-show to Tower of Terror I heard may be shocking. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sonic says, 4 parks is confusing for this hedgehog. What confuses you, Sonic? There's 4 unbelievably mind-blowing parks here at the Walt Disney World Resort. We're currently at Disney's Hollywood Studios. This, of course, is the 3rd park being built back in 1989. May 1st, 1989, of course. So while we're on the subject, Sonic, I'll just tell you real quick. The Magic Kingdom was built first, October 1st, 1971, followed by Epcot. In the olden days, on October 1st, 1982, Epcot Center was the name. They have since changed it to Epcot. But then, of course, you had the Disney's Hollywood Studios, which was previously named Disney's MGM Studios. That's where we're at now. And then there's Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, which opened on April 22nd, 1998, Sonic. So there you go, there's the 4 parks. Christopher Travis says, I think Montezuma's Revenge is actually going to be remodeled, John. Yeah, I'm sure of it. I sure hope so, Christopher Chavez. John with Fun to Be Free really, really likes the actual Montezuma's Revenge, of course, manufactured by Anton Schwarzkopf. Schwarzkopf. Look it up, Sonic. Schwarzkopf. You'll see Montezuma's Revenge, how neat it is. It's a shuttle. It's a looping coaster. Jaylon says, rides is amazing. Randy says, Blue, go bye-bye. I'm trying to remember the song they played for Blue. Yeah, I don't know the song, Randy. I don't know. Jaylon says, like, comment, subscribe, turn on the post notification bell. Okay, Jaylon, if you insist. So since Jaylon in the chat is suggesting that everybody watching this live, if you haven't done so, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Thank you so much, Jaylon. And I'll read that again. Jaylon says, like, comment, subscribe, turn on the post notification bell. Thank you again, Jaylon. Sonic says, Eiffel 65, Randy. I'm not sure what you're indicating by Eiffel 65. And Woof Woof, I do believe, is a new subscriber. Well, hello there. Woof Woof, spelled W-U-F-F, W-U-F-F. Woof Woof says, let's go, or let's go probably. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. And Woof Woof says, I'm here.
And subscribe.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Subscribe.
Oh, what's up? Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
My alt too.
Fast Radio says John's about to drop faster than my GPA on the Tower of Terror, and Antonio Tower missed it. His favorite ride. Yeah, you got to stay tuned for the entire live stream, Antonio Tower. Here we are, back again. Again, Fast Radio, awesome. Wait, Fast Radio's knocking them out of the park as always today. Fast Radio saying John's about to drop faster than my GPA on the Tower of Terror, and Tony O Tower missed it, his favorite ride. Like and subscribe for more Fun to Be Free before John's scream hits a new pitch. Nailed it, Fast Radio, awesome. Oh, but you know, I failed to pop up the subscribe banner, so we'll get that rolling now. Nevada Smith says, dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Sonic says, guessing that Antonio Tower had to go for supper. Woof Woof says hi. Well, hello there, Woof Woof. And Ryan Wesley says, between Doc Blue and Orangebird, no one could stop us now. But yeah, that's right, Ryan. Wesley, unless it's the streamer phone at 25% being charged full capacity, if you will. Nevada Smith says, hee Ryan W. And Jaylon says, hi, Woof Woof, is a new subscriber. So we have Jaylon saying, hi, Woof Woof. Jaylon joins us a lot. And you can see the Hollywood Tower Hotel overhead. And yeah, John with Fun to Be Free is asking, where is Tonio Tower? Calling Tonio Tower. And Pomni, welcome in, welcome back. Pomni says, hey, Fun to Be Free. Well, welcome back to the channel, Pomni. Nice to have you back again. Pomni just subscribed yesterday. I hope you're enjoying the content from Disney's Hollywood Studios here at the Walt Disney World Resort, Pomni. Yesterday, Pomni joined us for the Tiana's Bayou Adventure over at the Magic Kingdom. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Woof Woof. So yeah, Nevada Smith, another one of my chit-chatters saying, yep, howdy. And Shaylin Kempo Martial Arts owner. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, welcome, new explorer. And Sonic says, hey, at Pomni. And the chat's rolling. It's a jump in here. Hold on. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free.
What's your channel?
Fun to be free.
Fun to be free. On what?
YouTube. Type in the @ sign, @Fun to be free. It'll pop right up.
Are you live streaming?
Live right now.
Oh, I'll subscribe.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Sonic says hi at Woof Woof. Sonic is with me every day. Sonic is, I call him my crutch because I lean on Sonic. Sonic's always there. Like I go live, he's there. I sign off, he's there. He's there right now. He's there.
Wow, that's crazy.
Always. So he goes by J.A. Sonic Hedgehog. He's a big Sonic the Hedgehog fan, as you can probably imagine. Hey, Sonic, Woof Woof just said, Sonic's cool. Nevada Smith says, hee Ryan W. Jaylon says, hi, Woof Woof, is a new subscriber. That's right, Jaylon. Pomni says, hey, Fun to be free. And Nevada Smith says, howdy, Woof Woof. Okay, we got the chats. I think it's rolling, it's jumping. Hold on, we got lots of chats.
I know, I went on the last
Lots of chats.
Like before it closed.
Sonic says, hey, at Pomni. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Pomni. And Nolan Sapita, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Nolan Sapita. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Nolan Sapita says, I'm right behind him. Let's go. Yeah, how did you know that's my tagline? Let's go.
Yeah.
Just guessed?
Yep.
Oh, wow. That's cool. And Caden Wong, I do believe is a new subscriber. Hello, Caden Wong. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Caden Wong says, I see you. Caden Wong, somewhere in the queue, somewhere here. Not sure where Caden Wong is. And you're looking at the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're going to head to our forward direction of travel and point the camera in that direction, of course. Randy says, welcome, Shaylin. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Shaylin. Sonic says, and at Shaylin Campo Martial Arts owner. Jalen says, Randy, I missed you so much. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Caden. Keep it real with Dan. Oh, welcome in, welcome back. Hey, keep it real with Dan. This is no over embellishing. I literally was driving to Disney's Hollywood Studios today going in my head, John with Fun to Be Free was going, you know, we haven't seen Keep It Real with Dan. Where's Keep It Real with Dan been? So welcome in, welcome back to the channel, Keep It Real with Dan. But Keep It Real with Dan says, would you guys like to visit Egypt and see the Sphinx? Or where are you talking about going over to Epcot and experiencing, of course, Soarin' around the world? Hello there. Soaring around the world, Keep It Real with Dan. Caden Wong says, hello, Nevada. And the chat just keeps jumping. It just keeps rolling here. Hold on, let me find my spot in the chat. Nolan Sabita says, I'm behind. Probably you. Nevada Smith says, howdy, notorious. Caden Wong says, Mickey Mouse is it? No. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Nolan. Sonic says, mind-blowing parks, but still confuses the heck out of me, John. Well, what are you confused about, Sonic? What confuses you? Hopefully I could eliminate the confusion. We have a few minutes to talk about the parks here while we're, of course, in the queue for the Hollywood Hotel. Hollywood Tower Hotel, that is. Woof Woof says, I have 10,000 subscribers. Do you really, Woof Woof? You have 10,000 subscribers?
Yeah.
Wow. Congratulations.
Noel receipt. I gotta keep my Noel. That's in a
Woof Woof says, this is the guy behind you. Bingo.
Yep.
Wow, he literally just showed me. Confirmation. That is crazy stuff. Do you do videos?
Yeah.
What types of videos?
YouTube Shorts.
Oh, YouTube Shorts.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and your handle actually Woof Woof?
Yeah.
Okay. So, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, go check out Woof Woof. It's spelled W-U-F-F space W-U-F-F on YouTube. And the handle is at W-U-F-F dash. So once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out Woof Woof. He does YouTube Shorts on YouTube. And Jaylon says Hollywood Studios is a nice park. I agree, Jaylon. Ryan Wesley says dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Oh, Betty Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Betty Rodriguez says dust in the wind? Yeah. Oh, Potato Land is back as well. Potato Land says, I turn on the stream and immediately greeted with toilet humor. LOL, Montezuma's revenge. LOL. Potato Land, just okay, for reference, at Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California is Montezuma's Revenge. It's a shuttle looping coaster built or manufactured by Schwarzkopf, and it's an old staple that goes back to the 70s, and it's currently being restored, hopefully, in, of course, Knott's Berry Farm. But Potato Land, it's nice that you're back. Potato Land, where you been? You're probably busy. You're probably packing for your trip. Sonic says, John, IFRL 65 has that blue song. Oh, I'm sorry, Sonic. I'm just not familiar with it. I'm sorry. I don't know. Ryan Wesley says, band name Kansas. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Benny. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Potato Land. Jaylon says, hi, Wolf Wolf. I'm Jaylon. Christopher, hold on. Chat's still jumping. Chats are rolling. It's a jumping. I'm trying to find my spot in the chat. Christopher Chavez says, 1978, the ride features a unique flywheel launch system, a 76-foot vertical loop, and a 148-foot tower. Nailed it, Christopher Chavez. I'm going to say that again. So Potato Land, you paying attention? Christopher Chavez is saying 1978, the ride features a unique flywheel launch system, a 76-foot vertical loop, and a 148-foot tower. That's right, Christopher Chuck. Randy says, it was Dust in the Wind, the song from Blue. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're putting the two together now. Got it. I thought, okay, I fully understand it. Nolan Sapita says, I like Disney. And Sonic says, at Woof Woof, are you Pluto in disguise?
No.
Oh, he says no. No.
He said it was a joke.
He said it was a joke. Okay. Potato Lynn says, so I once asked the ride operator if the attraction was safe. He said it was perfectly safe, right up until it's not. Well, we're not at the fair, Potato Lad. No, John with Fun to Be Free is just playing, just joshing. No, the rides are generally safe in general. I'm not concerned one bit whatsoever, Potato Lad, about the safety of attractions here, specifically at the Walt Disney World Resort. Oh, Wolf Wolf in the chat says, hey, nice to meet you, Jaylon. And Notorious Fishing.
That's him.
Right behind me. Notorious Fishing saying, this is awesome. It sure is Notorious Fishing. Pomni says, and that it was absolutely magical. Love that ride. Oh, yeah. Tiana's Bio Adventure, Pomni. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, did you guys go on Tiana? Okay.
Yes, it was awesome.
But did you go on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Ring? Okay. So
awesome
is that your favorite ride? Oh, you like Space Mountain? Over the Guardians?
This is my favorite.
Which one?
Everest.
Oh, Everest is cool.
Yeah, actually, Everest is my favorite. Yeah.
But I'll say Guardians.
Yeah,
I like Guardians. I see.
The drifting was sweet. The drifting was fun. I love the backlit monster.
Yeah. It's very cool. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Notorious. And Trip, I do believe Trip is a new subscriber. Trip, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It says, hi, I'm right beside you in line. So Trip, where's Trip? Back, oh yeah, probably back hidden, huh? And Sonic says, just wanted to be funny. Sonic says, sorry, Wolf. Sorry, Wolf. Nice to meet you too, Wolf Wolf. Wolf Wolf says, hold on, the chat's rolling. IK, LOL. Jason Masia, welcome in, welcome back. Jason Masia joining us again, says try and get everyone on the line to subscribe. That's right, Jason Masia. Jason Masia is cheerleading the rallying for John with Fun Being Free. Trip says, hi, I'm right beside you in the line. Potato Land says, the Twilight Zone Tower Terror is like my mental stability, full of ups and downs. Potato Land. I gotta read that again, that's really good. Potato Land. Oh, hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Potato Land says the Twilight Zone Tower Terror is like my mental stability, full of ups and downs. We're broadcasting live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Hi, John.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
John with black.
Fun to be free. Fun to be free. And Randy says YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. Nevada Smith says howdy Trip. Trip says I subscribe. Well, thank you so much, Trip. Shadow Black Mustang back in the chat says, oh, you got on the line. Very cool. I want a Tower of Terror hoodie. Yeah, until you see the price that we talked about, right? Shadow Black Mustang. And there is a new subscriber, I believe. Hold on a second. I'll pop up the subscribe banner if you give me a second. I'll get that rolling. And CABANINHADLLU. Caban in Ha Dalulu. Well, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2:00 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Says we are on this line too. Well, thank you for subscribing. Nevada Smith says hello, Caban Minha. And Pomni says Soren. Yeah, Pomni was probably to see Soren.
Soren's awesome.
Oh yeah, I like Soren too.
Did you see they added the smells and stuff?
Yeah, the Smellitzer. Yeah, it's really good.
That was my third favorite ride. Yeah.
It's so like gentle and just soothing.
Yeah.
And just...
This is when that one where the bird just shoots up.
Oh, it goes roar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, and Caben Mija da Lulu says, say hello to Brazil. Well, hello there, Brazil. Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even swoosh that like button on the way in. Well, thank you, Randy. Hey, and the subscribe banner just concluded, so I'll pop it up again. But again, Randy's saying, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Shadow Black Mustang says, hold on to the camera real good. You know, be pulled off your seat, as you know. That's right, Shadow Black Mustang. because of course the Tower of Terror, the ride system, the elevator, the drop shaft, it pulls you down faster than the speed of gravity. You got that right, Shadow Black Mustang. And Cabin Ninja Dalulu says, say hi to Brazil. Hello there, Brazil. And Felipe Alberto Verza Fiera, welcome to the channel. Oh, the chat's rolling. It's a jumping. I gotta go back and find my spot. Hold on a second. Hold on, lots of chats. Felipe Alberto Verza Ferreria. Hi, we're at the line 2. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun Be Free. It's nice to meet you. And Sonic says, so yeah, you like Sonic at Woof Woof. That's cool. And Jaylon says, Philippe, hi. Sonic says, but we're in Disney. Nice to meet you, John. And Cabin Niha Dalulu, hi, with hands waving. Well, hello there. Sonic says, hi at Cabin Niha Dalulu. Jaylon says, hi, Cabin Niha. How are you? You just joined us. Christopher Chavez says, you see Potato Land. I told John with Fun to Be Free it was 1978, Knott's Berry Farm, from Montezuma's Revenge, the world's loopiest coaster at Buena Park, California. Nice, Christopher Chavez. Pomni says, my best friend can do the Mickey voice like it's another language. Really, Pomni? That's talent. I certainly can't do that. Jaylon says, hi, Potato Land. Potato Land says, you know, I always try to stay grounded, but the Tower of Terror has always really elevated my fears. LOL. Nice, Potato Land. Very well done. I gotta read that again. Potato Land says, you know, I always try to stay grounded, but the Tower of Terror has really elevated my fears. LOL. Scoot Adventures back in the chat says, good job keeping the line entertained, John. No, it's all Frank, Scooter. Frankie Boy does all the heavy lifting. I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6, or Frankie Boy, or Frank for short. Sonic says hi to you at Trip. And Romina says, woo, best live ever. Oh, Romina. Well, thank you so much. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you for those kind words, Romina. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you found your home. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Sonic says hi at Romina. Mary on the Move back in the chat as well. Says, tell them all to something. Jaylon says, yeah. Mary on the Move said, tell them all to like the video. Only 14 more likes to 100. Okay. Mary on the Move making a good point. Here we go. John with Fun to Be Free is going to pop up the subscribe banner, and I'm going to say, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. John with Fun to Be Free has just accepted Mary on the Move's challenge. Mary on the Move is saying, tell them all to like the video. Only 14 more likes to 100. So here we go. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live, unless you've already done so, to click that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. So we only need 14 more likes to 100. I'm sorry? Yeah, I'll show you here. So I have a switcher, if you will. Yeah. And I can do picture in picture. Oh, wow. So 1 points forward, 1 points backwards. That's cool. Yeah, it's very, very, this is all custom. I call it Frankenstein Mark 6.
Wow. I'm so sorry we have to leave today. I know. I've been here all week though.
And you guys leaving tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you from?
Alabama.
Oh, okay. So, did you drive or fly? Okay. So it was probably pretty fun taking the whole bus with all your friends. No. So it was like Planes, Trains, and Automobiles with John Candy and Steve Martin?
It's just the seats were rough too.
Oh, okay.
So bad.
Oh, boy.
There's no charges on it, so it dies. Yeah.
I see.
And it's loud. And this one kid would not stop snoring.
Your classmate?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Nevada Swiss says, howdy, Romina. Sonic says, lots of chatterbugs today. LOL. Fast West Radio. Oh, Fast West Radio. Where'd you go? The chat's rolling. It's a jumping. I got to find your spot in the chat. Hold on a second. I think I know where Fast West Radio is going with this. But Fast West Radio says, John's dropping in style. And at Woof Woof's wondering what he signed up for. Fast West Radio. So again, Fast West Radio says John's dropping in style, and Wolf Wolf's wondering what he signed up for. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Thank you so much, Fast West Radio. Well, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
I'm probably a fan. I watch these all the time.
Really? Well, thank you. Christopher Chavez says, yeah, I get a lot, Potato Land. John with Fun to Be Free knows everything about Montezuma's Revenge. He's that funny. Awesome, Christopher Chavez. Nevada Smith says, a great big howdy to Brazil. Awesome, Nevada Smith. Sonic says, LOL Fast Pass. Hold on, we're approaching the merge point now. I think we have time for Potato Land's chat. Hold on a second. Let me get my bearings here. Oh, Potato Land says, fun fact about Tower Terror, the elevator is unique as you are never dropped. You are pulled faster than gravity. Disney Plus has a fun series about the attractions and how they are made. Really cool. Awesome, Potato Land. Potato Land is correct. Again, I'm going to say, Potato Land says, fun fact about Tower Terror, the elevator is unique as you are never dropped. You are pulled faster than gravity. Disney Plus has a fun series about the attractions and how they are made. Really cool.
We learned that we took like a class. That's how the rides work.
Okay, yeah.
And it's so cool.
Yeah, it's something else. It's incredible, huh? Pomney said, we lit fire. All right. All right, Pomney. Okay, we're rapidly approaching the merge point here. We're going to be greeted by the cast member. Hello, just one, please.
Just one?
Oh, thank you so much for making the magic. Okay, in just a few moments, we're going to enter the pre-show here. But Jason Mossy back in the chat. Jason Mossy says, let's keep the new subscribers coming. Yeah, just like Chili. Keep it coming, keep it coming. Chili's on a roll. Sonic says, John, tell every single park guest to try out the Beverly. All the Beverly soda machines will go dry, LOL. I don't know if the guests try it, Sonic. They'll probably have a difference of opinion. Jalen says, Jalen says, guys, I went to all rides. Scary Mary TV says hi at Jason Masia. Hugs to the family. So real quick, Jason Masia, Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny, and John with Fun Be Free had the opportunity to meet Jason Masia and his family. And Scary Mary TV says, hi at Jason Masia. Hugs to the family. I just love Fun to Be Free. Potato Land says, another thing about Tower Terror, the walls outside the attraction are designed in a way that's supposed to make it unsettling to walk into the attraction. No straight edges. You're correct, Potato Land. It's on a hill and it's twisted or turned or on an angle, if you will. Yeah, exactly, Potato Land. Another good point by Potato Land. I'm going to reread that. Potato Land says, another thing about Tower Terror, the walls outside the attraction are designed to make in a way that is supposed to make it unsettling to walk into the attraction. No straight edges. Bingo, bango. Jason Masia says hi at Scary Mary. Hope all is well. All right. So in just a few moments, the actual doors. These. Oh, there we go. I'll let the show speak for itself. Allow myself to introduce myself.
Welcome to the library.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that's right. Christopher Chavez says, this Tower Terror was a Disney California Adventure way back in 2001 of February. Oh man, was that cool or what? Oh, or was it 2004, Christopher Chavez? And it has a similar type ride system, not identical, if you will, to here in Florida or at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. Like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star. And this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Rooms are now ready for you.
You guys are excited. Have you been on this before?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know, yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah. Are they like randomized every time too?
Yeah, there's four drop sequences.
Yeah. Did you know that if you don't actually, you can't, sometimes you don't actually go up first, you drop first.
Exactly, 2 up, 2 down. Luck of the draw, random. But we'll get back to the chat though. Pomney says, LOL, I'm probably the reason why most of the Magic Kingdom restraints are low on sugar. I always out sugar in my soda. LOL, is that bad? I'm not sure what you're saying, Pomney. I really don't know. I don't know. I'm going to have to digest that one for a moment. Potato Land says, I think I mentioned it earlier, but I got your email, John. Have a great time on Tower Terrace. See you great folks soon. Oh, Potato Land, if you're leaving, we'll see you hopefully tomorrow, but you got to be packing, right, dude? You're coming soon. Sonic says, this is the latest you went so far from your 2 p.m. Sonic, we've gone later than this. Frankie got through to Happily Ever After Fireworks one time. It got through to Luminous one time, but those days were a little on the colder side. It was a little chilly, so the batteries charged right up. But today was a little warm, so again, quick update. The streamer phone shows 25%. I'm halfway wondering, Randy, is if that's correct. It might not be correct. In other words, it might have a higher percentage because the cameras right now are about 80%. I'm not currently charging the cameras. I'm only charging 100% of the battery juice into the streamer phone right now. So I'm thinking, as I literally just said, I think it's going to go up. No, it just went to 20. But I don't think the 20 or 25% is correct. I'm thinking that it's an incorrect percentage because we've got a white flame right now. So I'm thinking we're still good. I think we're good. We'll see how much longer we can hold out. But we're doing really well, Randy, today, considering that it's been on the warm side. Sonic says, this is the latest you went so far from 2 p.m. starting point. We went to I don't know what it was, 9:45 with Happily Ever After. So it was like over 7 hours before. But again, that was a chillier or cold day, if you will, Sonic. Christopher Chavez says, I'm sorry, 2004. LOL, I got my feelings mixed up. Haha. No problem, Christopher Chavez. Pomney says, LOL, restaurants, LOL. So yeah, okay, Pomney, got it. Restaurants. Sonic says Luminous. Never experienced Luminous before. Well, stay tuned, Sonic. Hopefully we'll get Frankie Boy over to Epcot to experience Luminous for you. Pomney says, I usually dump sugar in my soda. I get it now, Pomney. I fully get it. Okay, so we are in the load area, the station for... One, please. Oh, hello there.
Hi. And you're going to go to row 5.
Row 5. Well, thank you so much for making the magic.
Of course.
We're live on YouTube right now. And here we all right. Wolf is going to join us. Okay. So you're looking at, of course, the service elevator. It's currently on floor number 12. I'll pipe
to the
that.
Hollywood Tower Hotel. In just a few moments, I will be loading you onto this service elevator behind me, starting with row number 6, based off the number you are standing on. A few reminders, all seatbelts are going to buckle from left to right and left to right only. All loose items are going to remain in your hands, and any remaining luggage will be at your feet.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children.
You're going to follow the back on the left.
All right. Okay. And you're going to hear the satisfying click of the seatbelt. 3, 2, 1. Bonk.
Alrighty, my friends in the back row, you're going to pull up on that yellow safety strap to the right of you. Everyone's going to pull up on that yellow safety strap to the right, sir. Perfect. Everyone pull up. Awesome. Everyone in the middle, you're going to pull up on that yellow safety strap. Pull up. Perfect, sweetie. Can you pull up on that yellow strap for me? Awesome. Everyone in the front, you're going to pull up on that yellow safety strap. Everyone pull up on that strap right there. Everyone pull up. Perfect. Alright, everyone, hands up. Hands up. Gotta see everyone's hands. I changed my mind. What you're saying? Wait. I'm gonna sit over
Everybody give her a round of applause. She's earning her hearing.
You are the passengers of the most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and into a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you.
I was gonna kill somebody if my hat came off. Like, it was gonna hit me. Pick us up. All the way to the top. Come on.
You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Oh wait, it was that? That took us up one more time. I'm sad
A warm welcome back. Nailed it. You made it. And a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel in the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
That's what I heard something call. I was like, oh no. My water bottle. Oh, that's not that thing. Nah, eyes are just super.
Randy, we're going to rock it here in this moment. Okay, here we go, Randy. Brazil?
Brazil, no, Mexico.
Oh, Mexico, welcome. Have a good stay. And we're back outside, Randy. We experienced some weak reception, but I think we're back online right now. So there's a large crowd gathered. This is probably all has to do with, of course, the guest groups here near the Hollywood Tower Hotel. But oh, we're on live on YouTube right now.
YouTube, what's the YouTube?
Here, one moment. Let me pop it up for you.
All right, hold on. It's got it. My phone's been taking forever.
That's all right.
Fun to be free.
That's me, John with Fun to Be Free.
All right. Thank you.
That's me right there. That's us live right
Thank
there.
you.
Well, you're welcome. Take care. Have a good stay. Okay. So let me get my bearings here. Let me bring the camera back to ground level and adjust it. The gimbal head was freaking out there for a moment. All right. So we're approaching Sunset Boulevard. And quick update, Randy, we're 20% on the streamer phone right now. We got 2 white LEDs from Orangebird. Orangebird's on the battery plate. Hey, we got here just in the nick of time. Look at the standby wait now. And where's Tonio Tower? Tonio Tower missed this? How did Tonio Tower miss it? Oh, Fast West Radio back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Fast West Radio has been on fire today, as always. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Fast West Radio is saying Fun to Be Free with John is pure YouTube magic. Don't sleep on it. Like and subscribe and join the fun. Oh, thank you, Fast West Radio. Thank you again for that. Oh, here, real quick, I want to mention, look at the attendance. Look at the crowd levels all of a sudden. We get out here, bam, Sonic. See how the guest flow works here at Disney's Hollywood Studios? It's like you literally blink and there's people in town. They're back on Sunset Boulevard. Of course, we're approaching the Hollywood Hills on Sunset Boulevard. Here at the Hollywood Hills, it's the amphitheater for Fantasmic. Fantasmic, I believe there's one showing this evening at 9:00 p.m. I'm not positive, but I'm thinking that the Disney's Hollywood Studios actually closes at 9:00 p.m. as well today. So that's why there could be more people in the area at this moment. Of course, it's 7:33 Eastern. But let's get back to the chat. Fast Fast Radio says, Fun to Be Free with John is pure YouTube magic. And the subscribe banner just ended, so I'll pop it back up. Fun to Be Free with John is pure YouTube magic. Don't sleep on it. Like and subscribe and join the fun. Well, thank you again, Fast Fast Radio. Potato Land says, gotta finish packing and staying overnight in Chicago Saturday. Flying out Sunday morning. I should be at Pop Century by about 10:30 a.m. Drop off the bags at Concierge and go ride the Skyliner. Awesome. Awesome, Potato Land. I'm so excited that you're coming. It's going to be so cool. Christopher Chavez says, yeah, but they remodeled Tower Terror and the Guardians attraction at DCA in Anaheim, but now it stays here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Yeah, I sure hope that the Tower of Terror is going to stay intact here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, Christopher Chavez. Pomni says, LOL, I love this. Awesome. I'm glad you're here, Pomni. I'm glad you found your home. Sonic says, I get it now. These types of elevators are industrial type elevators, and this is why they're so spacious. Randy says, you're all mustard now. Yeah, exactly. So I'm getting caught up on the chats, if you will. Auntie B says, hello again. Oh, Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. I'm glad you're here back again. Randy says, we are relishing the moment. Awesome, Randy. Sonic said something, but his chat's jumping. Hold on a second. Sonic says, and I am relishing the mustard. Sonic also says, LOL. Auntie B says, only 10 more likes to go until 100. We could do it. All right, since Auntie B is saying, let's do an all call. So John with Fun to Be Free is saying, calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3, and we're going to end up with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody that's viewing us live, if you've not done so already, to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Auntie B. Randy says, don't be sauerkraut. Sonic says, LOL. Randy says, if you use pull-ups, hold on, the chat jump. This ought to be good. I didn't see anything else but that. This ought to be good one, though. I gotta go find my spot, because hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
What's the channel?
Here, one moment.
What's your channel?
One moment, please. Do you have your phone?
Yes.
Bingo. Thank you so much. Enjoy your stay. Randy's saying, if you use pull-ups, you're a big kid now. Oh, Randy, because we were talking about commercials and I brought up Juicy Fruit, I brought up 409 spray cleaner. Yeah, that's what you're probably referring to, Randy. Sonic says, I guess if I was a local, I wouldn't be as confused with all the 4 parks, John. We don't have to be a local. I would say most people know that there's 4 parks here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And I do believe we have a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there. It's Biari Rose. And I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Biari Rose says, I just saw myself. LOL. Isn't it cool? The magic of YouTube streaming live on the internet. Welcome to the channel, Biari Rose. Randy says about 30 more minutes than if 20%. Yeah, Randy, I'm thinking since we got the white flame and it's showing 20%, that it's inconsistent or incorrectly displaying the actual percentage amount. So it seems like we're doing really well today. I guess we've found Frankie's niche. Just keep him out of the sun.
Okay, sounds good.
Devon Williams, hello there. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now. Devon Williams says, meow. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Devon Williams. Oh, and follow the Bradley's Fun. Hello there. I do believe we have a new subscriber. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Follow the Bradley's Fun, I do believe, is another YouTube channel. So follow the Bradley's Fun, I do believe does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Hello, follow the Bradley's Fun. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. But follow the Bradley's Fun says, have you visited Epic Universe yet? As it turns out, follow the Bradley's Fun. I have not had the opportunity to head over to Universal's Epic Universe yet. But thank you for being here. I'm glad you're here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But Jason Masia says, John, if your battery runs low, you could pick up a power cell to keep the stream going through Fantasmic. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the suggestion, Jason Masia. As it turns out, I'll show you what I'm carrying right now, because I was prepared for this very moment, just in case today, Jason Masia. So I have 2 batteries in front of me. The black one I call Doc, because I say, this is heavy, Doc. You know, Doc Brown, because it's a 10,500 milliamp, 36 watt battery that'll power my camera rig, Frankenstein Mark 6, for 3 hours. The big black one, Doc. And it's currently charging, a little hard to see, the little blue NPF battery that I call Blue. You're my boy, Blue, from the movie Old School. So right now we're charging Blue, and I got Orange Bird, another NPF battery powering the streamer phone right now. Orange Bird, the other NPF battery, is of course powering the streamer phone. The streamer phone currently has got 20% left on it, but I'm thinking, Randy, yet again, that the 20% is an incorrect statement. I think that's just not correct. But Jason Masia is saying, John, if your battery runs low, you can pick up power cell to keep the stream going through Fantasmic. You're right, Jason Masia. Real quick, I want to give you an update. Jason Masia, I actually have 4 fuel rods. So those fuel rods that you could get in the portable charger stations around the Walt Disney World Resort, I have 4 of them. I'm not carrying any of them today because I have my big boys with me, like you just saw. I have Doc, Blue, and Orange Bird. Here, actually, I'll take Orange Bird off the battery plate so you can see it. So this is Orange Bird. In other words, as Jason Masia knows, I name all of my camera equipment to keep it straight. But I just put Orange Bird back on the battery plate. And quick update on Orange Bird, we have 1 white LED that's charging this streamer phone right now. But Sonic in the chat says, hi, at Follow the Bradley's Fun. Hold on, the chat is rolling, it's a jumping. I gotta go find my spot again. Hold on a second. Hold on. Follow the Bradley's Fun says, hi, Sonic. Follow the Bradley's Fun says, I'm pretty good, you? Randy's saying, and the cast members said, make you pull up the yellow tag. So, I guess so, Randy. Are you referring to the pull-ups commercial before? Is that what you're talking about? Sonic says, and yeah, I guess I don't get the mustard reference all cut up in the chats. So catch up catch up. Catsup? I caught up to the chat. Mustard and ketchup. Randy says yes, in awe and so surprised. Yeah, exactly, Randy. I am surprised too. We just got to keep old Frankie boy as cool as possible and out of the sun, and he will behave. We don't have to put him to bed in his Steamboat Willie sheets in his dollhouse furniture bed so early before the sun goes down, Randy. Sonic says, I am good, thanks. Follow the Bradley's Fun. Fast Pass Radio back in the chat as well. And I think I know where this is going, so I'll pop up the subscribe banner again. Fast Pass Radio says, shout out to our newest viewer, my son, AJ. He's loving Fun to Be Free, so hit like and subscribe and join him. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. Well, congratulations. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, shout out to our newest viewer, my son, AJ. He's loving Fun to Be Free, so hit like and subscribe and join him. Thank you again, Fast Pass Radio. Awesome. Follow the Bradley's Fun says, I do now and again for sure. Follow the Bradley's Fun has a pink hand waving. Follow the Bradley's Fun says, what were those construction walls in front of? In front of, back on Hollywood Boulevard there? Yeah, the facade work is still under construction, still under repair, if you will. Follow the Bradley's Fun. Sonic says, sometimes I don't pay attention to the chat, so I am sorry at Follow the Bradley's Fun. Follow the Bradley's Fun says, all good. Randy says, I thought it was Doc because it's, what's up, Doc? And I knew you'd say that, Randy, today. Here, no joke. Again, Randy, we are on the same wavelength. This thought has never occurred to me until today. Yet again, I was driving over here, and I thought, Doc, what's another word for Doc? And I went, what's up, Doc? And I bet you Randy's going to pop in sometime with that. And he's going to say something about maybe Bugs Bunny. And so there you go, Randy. That's the truth right there. Yet again, that is some crazy talk going on. Wow, the wavelength. Tractor beam sucked me right in. Randy says, I thought it was Doc because it was What's Up, Doc? W-A-T-T-S. Interesting, Randy. Very interesting. Sonic says, cool. Sonic says 20% is the new 40%, John. LOL. He nailed it, Sonic. He got it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, no.
If you know any words, you can ask the bartender.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Hello, just 1 cup for water, please. Okay, so bear with me just a moment. Thank you for your patience. We're here at Baseline Tap House. John with Fun to Be Free needs to hydrate. And so as it turns out, I literally walked in the door and the cast members were essentially striking, or they were removing, they're cleaning up, they're, getting ready, they're removing the water jug. But thank you, sir. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Okay, let's get back on track here. So, I wonder if Magic Adventure still joining us. So Mike and Jen, we have success on the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And as always, John with Fun to Be Free always says, stay hydrated, stay in school, and don't do drugs. That's the PSA. The more you know. Dun 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 dun. Back to the chat though. Back to the chat. Hold on. I want to go back to Sonic's chat. It says 20% is the new 40%, John. LOL. Sonic, that is the funniest thing I've heard you say today. I really like that. So you're probably going to use that again when I start throwing out the updates on the battery percentage levels. Jason Masia back in the chat says, looks great. John, you have a great camera setup. Always good to be prepared. Well, thank you, Jason Masia. A lot of thought and effort has went into my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. And as you're aware, old Frankie boy could do picture-in-picture, meaning have a camera point forward and camera point backwards simultaneously. So yeah, very, very cool. A lot of effort, a lot of thought. Randy says, sorry, the cast member requested that you pull up on the yellow tape. Got it, Randy. Got it. Now I get it. Hold on, the chat's moving. I wouldn't call it jumping, but it moved. I'm trying to find the spot. Christopher Chavez says, oh yeah, like, what's up, Doc? Reference to Bugs Bunny, John. Bingo, Christopher Chavez. Christopher Chavez says, that's a good one. Jason, oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Hold on, I gotta get my spot. Christopher Chavez says, that's a good one. Jason Masia says, John, do you have Fun to Be Free shirts and merchandise? Jason Masia, stay tuned for more updates updates to come, more announcements. As it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free is just one person with two hands. Right now, I have two hands, one on my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water and one on Frankenstein. So, but yeah, stay tuned for more information to come. Randy says it's Getting Scary Tower of Terror Scary or Scary Mary TV. Yeah, Randy, you're right. Not bad. Randy says it's Getting Scary Tower of Terror Scary or Scary Mary TV. Bingo. Fastpass Radio says AJ asked, how do you like it in Florida? I really like Florida. I really like the Central Florida area. Fastpass Radio. I also like Southern California. So the two places that I really, really like living is around the Disneyland Resort area and of course around the Walt Disney World Resort area as well, Fastpass Radio. The only difference I would say is the weather. So it takes a little getting used to in terms of the heat and humidity here in Florida. But of course, as everybody knows, the Southern California weather is beautiful, amazing all year long. Sonic says, hi AJ. Well, hello there AJ. Thank you for joining us. Pomni says, I'm back. All right, Pomni. Okay, we're approaching center stage here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Center stage, of course, is directly adjacent or in front of the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I was attempting to time it to get it better in the shot, but it just didn't pan out, that is. Here's a better shot. Directly adjacent to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Listen to the background music. Do 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 do. And as I always say, Fastpass Radio, I know you're there. Fastpass Radio is probably loving this as much as I am right now. Do 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 do. So I'll slowly turn around here on my axis and show you what we're dealing with as the sun is setting here near Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway at Disney's Hollywood Studios. All right, I'm slowly going to turn on my axis and we're going to navigate the steps directly below me, if you will. We're going to head down to the lower level. Hello there. I got to get back to the chat though. Randy says, have a great bean, John. Try to get the rest tonight. Drive safely. Oh, Randy, thank you so much. You take care as well. It's always nice to have you here. I really enjoy it when you're here, Randy. Hold on here. Let me go back and find the chats because it just jumped. Scoot Adventure says, pro tip, Baseline Tap House is a great place to get a beer flight. Choose your three choices. That's right, Scoot Adventures. Good pro tip. Excellent. Awesome. Thank you for sharing that. Christopher Chavez says, well, I like living in California at Fun to Be Free because I'm a Disneyland Magic Key pass holder and I got my Imagine Key. Yeah, Christopher Chavez knows what he's talking about. He's an annual pass holder to the Disneyland Resort. I like it when Christopher Chavez is in the chat as well. Pomni says, I'm OMW to Disney Springs again. So I'm on my way to Disney Springs again. All right, Pomni. So you're practically right down the road then, I'm guessing. Sonic says, NES to everyone, TGIF. And Auntie B in the chat again says, we can do it, we can do it. Only 8 more likes to go. Okay, so Auntie B is saying, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it, Cinderella. Only 8 more likes to go. So John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call just like Buzz Lightyear over, of course, in Tomorrowland at the Magic Kingdom. You'd hear on the People Mover, calling all space rangers, but John with Fun to Be Free is going to say, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live that has not done so already to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Auntie B. Auntie B says, we can do it, we can do it. Only 8 more likes to go. So I need everybody to smash the like button. Hold, smash it good. Do it now. Let's go. John with Fun to Be Free still finishing his complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Fastpass Radio said, did someone say BGM? That's right, Fastpass Radio. Shout out to fastpassradio.com once this live stream concludes. Go check out fastpassradio.com. Just type into Google. It'll take you right there. Fastpass Radio has free Disney Parks music streaming from FastPassRadio.com. Very slick, very well done, FastPass Radio, your website. I do enjoy me some FastPass Radio. FastPass Radio says, at Sonic Hedgehog. AJ said hello. Nice. Sonic says, nice. And Christopher Chavez says, yes, indeed, an annual pass holder, and I can use my Magic Key Pass whenever I go to Disneyland anytime I want to. Yeah, awesome, Christopher Chavez. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Potato Land says, you know how in movies the agents always have a code phrase like, the monkeys are flying. I'm gonna walk by and say something like, excuse me, sir, I'm looking for Beverly. I assumed it would totally be something like that, Potato Land. So I'm gonna be at Epcot, and literally, I thought for sure it's gonna be something like ... Potato Land. XYZ Beverly, you know, something like that. Something along those lines. Something. But you're gonna stalk me, you're gonna follow me for a while. You're gonna see what I'm like, you know, in person live, if you will. Hello there. But yeah, I'm gonna reread Potato Land's last chat. It says, you know how in movies the agents always have a code phrase like, the monkeys are flying. I'm gonna walk by and say something like, excuse me, sir, I'm looking for the Beverly. Or you could say like, oh, I'm Guy Incognito. But yes, Potato Land, I love it when you're here. Sonic says, I am sorry for double posting at times. That's all right, Sonic. Jason Masia says, John, are you grabbing a bite to eat? Oh, you know, I didn't actually consider that. And Jason Masia, you probably heard me say this before over and over and over again. I literally grab a big lunch right before I go live. So, because the whole reason why I eat big for lunch is so I don't stall the stream. In other words, the pace of the stream. I don't want to stall it. So that's why it seems to me every time I even just, you know, pull over, no, it's a cardigan, but thanks for asking, go and read the menus. It seems to stall the pace of the stream a bit. For example, like right now, we could head over to the Sunset Ranch Market and take a look at one of the various menu offerings they have here. So I can pull it up. So my only concern when I pull up the menus or I go to a stop and get something to eat is it stalls the pace of the stream. John with Fun to Be Free likes to just move around, kind of like Mary on the Move, just hop all around the park. So that's why I eat a big lunch, and as it turns out, I end up eating very late in the evening after I end the live stream, Jason Masia. At this moment in time, I'm really not that hungry. I've been drinking or consuming a lot of water, so I'm fine at this moment, Jason Masia. But we could pull up a menu here at Rosie's All-American Cafe. Hello there, nice to see you. Before we do so, I gotta place my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water down, and then I could enable the wireless feature on the bat phone. Hold on a second. So I'll put this down here, and then I have to essentially dry my hands off because every time I touch the phone screen, FastPass Radio, I'll hit the wrong trigger, the wrong button, because my hands are damp or wet. But I'm pulling the bat phone out. Here we go with the bat phone. So the bat phone is out again, and I'm going to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone. Give me just a moment. I'll be right with you. In the meantime, I can turn the camera around. You can see the exterior dining area here at Rosie's All-American Cafe. Just give me a second. I need to get set up. I'll be right with you. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to turn on my access here, and I'm going to get a better shot overall of what we're dealing with here at Rosie's All-American Cafe. So it's a Walt Disney World quick service dining experience here on Sunset Boulevard. And I'm pulling out the bat phone and I'm searching for Rosie's on the My Disney Experience app right now. And in just a few moments, over to the right-hand side of the screen, you will of course see the menu displayed for Rosie's All-American Cafe. We're searching We got it. So Rosie's All-American Cafe is at Disney's Hollywood Studios on Sunset Boulevard. It offers lunch and dinner 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. It accepts these Disney dining plans. It's a quick service kiosk, type of cuisine American, and then relish in the red, white, and blue spirit of American classics like Angus cheeseburger, crispy chicken nuggets and fries, then wash it down with an icy Coke or an ice cold beer. Okay, so we're gonna mock up an order. We're gonna hit begin order, or they have mobile order pickup, if you will. We'll select an arrival window now, if you will. So they have some featured offerings like the buffalo fries, ranch seasoned French fries drizzled with buffalo ranch sauce and blue cheese dressing. They also offer some additional entrees like chili cheese all beef footlong hot dog, a 3rd pound Angus bacon cheeseburger, a 3rd pound Angus cheeseburger, Rosie's All-American salad, chicken breast nuggets 8 pieces, a plant-based option like a plant-based lobster roll, a kids Disney check meals cheeseburger, a kids meal with chicken breast nuggets 4 pieces, sides like chili cheese fries, buffalo fries, French fries, and they also have a dessert. Here's an interesting one. It's the Fantasmic peanut butter cookie sandwich. So Sonic, you were talking about peanut butter today? Well, there you go. How about a Fantasmic peanut butter cookie sandwich? Pretzels, we got an alarm. Oh, my wireless microphone has 10%, Randy. But pretzel shortbread cookie with sandwich with strawberry jam with peanut butter chocolate fudge and a Fantasmic chocolate piece. Okay, well there you go. They also offer additional beverages as well. So I'm going to take this graphic off the screen. We'll get back to the chat. We'll head back to some and we'll discuss what's going to happen here in a moment. Hold on. So I need to disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Give me a second. Be right with you. In the meantime, enjoy views of Rosie's All-American Cafe. I wasn't actually looking to see where the camera was pointing. Okay, I'm going to put the Bat phone back in my pocket. I'm going to zip the pocket on my cargo shorts. There we go, we got it. And I'm coming back for my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We're going to reverse our direction. I'll pop up the subscribe banner and say, if you're new to the channel, if you're just joining us, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Sonic in the chat says, never mind, YouTube is being an issue. I say something Second Life and YouTube immediately has a fit. I don't really know what you're talking about, Sonic. Hold on, I'm trying to find my spot. It's jumping though. Randy says, awesome Potato Land. That should be the secret Explorer code. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. ... Beverly. Pompney says, LOL, I should just call out Squishy. Christopher Chavez says, my favorite thing to say from the movies is, hey, I'm a detective, see? I'm looking for clues, see? That sort of thing, John. Yeah, exactly, Christopher Chavez. Potato Land says, I'll be in burrito, I mean incognito, LOL. Potato Land, where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? And I got this scar sneaking underneath the pay toilet. Shadow Black Mustang says, I hope you're staying for firecrackers tonight. Okay, Shadow Black Mustang, you heard an alarm go off, and the alarm was my external microphone. So the external microphone's down to 10% right now. Once it gets to 10%, it's very, very flaky. So I'm on 15% on the streamer phone right now, Shadow Black Mustang. So my goal or intention every live stream is to stay as long as possible. But how about this, Shadow Black Mustang? How about I continue pointing the camera at the Hollywood Tower Hotel as, oh, hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Oh yeah, yeah. And you come in the live chat? Yeah. Thank you so much. Take care. Have a great stay. Bye-bye. But Shadow Black Mustang, I was going to say, I was pointing at, Tower of Terror. But we'll walk towards the Hollywood Hills. So the streamer phone is saying 15%, Randy, in Shadow Black Mustang, and I'm thinking that's probably pretty accurate right now. It's just my gut feeling. We're at 15%. And quick update, Randy, in Shadow Black Mustang, Orange Bird still has one white LED, so it's still juice in Orange Bird, and it's only powering up the streamer phone. So we're not splitting up the juice, if you will. We're not dividing it. But the streamer phone continues to decrease or go down. It's not going up, Randy, in Shadow Black Mustang. Once we get in, as I've said before, once we get to 10% on the streamer phone, it's critical range. It gets real flaky. I don't think we're gonna make Fantasmic tonight. But how about this, Shadow Black Mustang? We'll walk to the auditorium, the venue here at the Hollywood Hills. We'll go see what it looks like, and I'll continue broadcasting live as long as I can. But with 15% on the streamer phone and it's plugged into power this whole time from the tower to our queue, it's not looking too good, Shadow Black Mustang, for firecrackers tonight. So Good Adventure says, John, Michelle, and I look forward to our park day tomorrow. Maybe we can say hi if our paths cross. We may do Epcot and take the walking path over to Disney's MGM Studios. Awesome. So, yeah, I hope the paths do cross, Good Adventures, or cross the streams, if you will. We're live right now on YouTube.
Hi guys.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
I got a burger.
And that's the way to do it. And go eat it inside Fantasmic. Jason Masia says Sunset has good pizza. Jason Masia, John with Fun to Be Free likes all of his dining venues, whether it be quick service or table service, at the Walt Disney World Resort. So I agree. Sonic says, at Mary on the Move. No! Mary on the Groove! Awesome, Sonic. Scoot Adventure says, of course, I will enjoy some ice cold Beverly as we cut through Epcot. Yeah, Scoot Adventure is going to tank up. He's going to tank up his thermos, if you will, full of Beverly. Mary on the Move back in the chat says, Mary on the Groove. LOL, Sonic. Mary on the Move. Us got a real big kick out of that one, Sonic. Fast Pass Radio says, oh, I think I know what he's going to say, so I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Pass Radio says, monorail. Wait, this isn't the monorail. It's fun to be free. Like and subscribe before Lyle Langley sells us another lemon. Well, hello there.
Eating and drinking.
Well done, Fast Pass Radio. I'll say it again. Monorail. Wait, this isn't the monorail. It's fun to be free. Like and subscribe before Lyle Langley sells us another lemon. Yeah, he shouldn't have stopped for that haircut, right? Fast Pass Radio. Awesome. I call the big one Bitey, Fast Pass Radio. Sonic says, but Mary doesn't have a hoove. Potato Land says at Randy Eloa, the Secret Explorer code, love it. Like spies like us. Why don't you gentlemen have a Pepsi? Oh, Potato Land! Oh, you have no idea. I say that all the time, Potato Land. Why don't you gentlemen have a Pepsi? Oh, that is so awesome, Potato Land. I love spies like us too. Oh man, Potato Land on fire. Says that Randy, LOL, the Secret Explorer code, love it. Like spies like us. Why don't you gentlemen have a Pepsi? Except it's, I'm looking for a Beverly and a new set of taste buds. Aha! Nailed it, Potato Land. Oh, I gotta say this again for the third time, if you will. Oh, that's a good one, Potato Land. Okay, so let me pop up the live, Fun to Be Free live, streaming live, and then I'll get back to it. Potato Land says, at Randy, LOL, the Secret Explorer code, love it. Like spies like us, why don't you gentlemen have a Pepsi? Except I'm looking for a Beverly and a new set of taste buds. Awesome, Potato Land. Very well done. And the chat's rolling, it's a jumping. Hold on, where are we? I don't know. Sonic saying blue cheese dressing, now they're talking my language. Jason Macias is so good. We eat there last week. Oh yeah, okay, very cool. Yeah, I agree. I think the Walt Disney World Resort does very well in their food and beverage offerings. Jason Macia. Sonic says, oh wow, nice. Sonic says, nice. Randy says, hey, we made it to 8 to 6 hours. Was awesome. Fast Pass Radio. Hold on. I think Fast Pass Radio is gonna make a good one. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner and say, Fast Pass Radio is suggesting John tried to order a burger at Rosie's, but his Butterfingers hit launch missile instead of add cheese. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free before Frank declares us a condiment-based threat. Awesome, Fast West Radio. Referring, of course, to spies like us. Oh, that's good. And his mother. John tried to order a burger at Rosie's, but his Butterfingers hit launch missile instead of add cheese. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free before Frank declares us a condiment-based threat. Awesome, Fast West Radio. Sonic says, let's see if this works. There's a WEDCOT, W-E-D-C-O-T, Epcot lookalike on Second Life. Oh, is there really? Potato Land says, Walter Elias Disney, Community of Tomorrow, Sonic, WEDCOT. Yeah. Bingo, Potato Land, WEDCOT. Sonic says, he at Potato Land.
Oh, and I see Mackenzie.
Hello. We're live on YouTube right now. I can help you out. I can help you out. Fun.
Chloe, say
Fun to be free. Fun.
to be.
Yep, that's me.
He's live on YouTube.
Live on YouTube right now. And Sonic says he. That's me right there. Sonic saying he at Potato Land. And Shadow Black Mustang says, good stream tonight. Glad I was home to watch it on my TV. So close to firecrackers, but again, good stream tonight. Well, thank you for being here, Shadow Black Mustang. I'm glad you're here. I'm going to hover around the area as long as I can. Hello there. Again, update Shadow Black Mustang. The streamer phone is showing 15%, and we have one white LED on Orange Bird. So we're still putting juice into the streamer phone. As soon as Orange Bird depletes, I can always try to exchange it for You're My Boy Blue. We could still try, but the audio is probably going to disconnect here in a moment. In other words, my external microphone that's on my chest, connected by a magnet, the battery is less than 10%, probably in the 5% range right now. So once the audio disconnects, I'm not sure what's going to happen. It's in a previous time it disconnected and then it took it offline. So here's what I'm saying. Randy, Shadow Black Mustang, I'll try to keep broadcasting live as long as I can, but it may come to the point where if we lose one of the cameras or the streamer phone, the actual live stream will just end. It'll just stop. So just FYI, if I can't do the outro, it's because, you know, we're dead in the water. We're out of juice.
Performance is strictly prohibited.
But thank you, Shadow Black Mustang, for about a good stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. And Tyler Newburn, welcome in, welcome to the channel. I do believe Tyler Newburn is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Tyler Newburn. It's nice to have you here. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Tyler Newburn says, you just walked past us. Oh, he's here at Disney's Hollywood Studios as well. That's very cool, Tyler Newburn. Auntie B says, only 7 more likes to go. All right, so Auntie B is probably suggesting that John with Fun to Be Free make an all call. So calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown starting with number 3 and end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live right now to smash that like button and smash it good. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Jaylon back in the chat says, Fun to Be Free. Are you a good boy? Yeah, I think so, Jaylon. But Frankie been real good today, Jaylon. Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, I really enjoy the photo of you and Scooter. Oh, thank you, Ryan Wesley. Yeah, it was very neat, huh? So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to, of course, Fun to Be Free on YouTube and check out the posts section, P-O-S-T-S, posts. And you can check out John, Frank, and Scooter adventures in front of the Cinderella Castle at the Magic Kingdom yesterday. Captain Mickey Mouse back in the chat says, oh my God, John, you would have to make Happily Ever After, but you're doing Fantasmic. Well, Captain Mickey Mouse, quick update. With the streamer phone is in critical range, still being charged, but critical range of depleting. The external microphone I have is in probably about 5% range and may have already disconnected. I'm not sure what type of audio is going out, but if the audio is not so hot, you'll hear the difference between the internal microphone versus the external microphone. The internal microphone's not that great. So, Captain Mickey Mouse, I'm going to continue staying live, but if the live stream cuts off, if it just ends, it's because we ran out of batteries, ran out of juice. The streamer phone is being charged right now, Captain Mickey Mouse. It's just, I don't know how much longer it's going to hold out. We'll see. Auntie B says, yeah, we could do it. Only 6 more likes to go for the big 100. Okay, so everybody viewing us live, we need to get to 100 likes. According to Auntie B, we only need 6 more likes. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button, smash it good. Let's go. Captain Mickey Mouse, hold on, chat's jumping though. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, I'm serious. You won't believe the hidden Mickey I found. Oh, well, send it over, Captain Mickey Mouse. I can't wait to see it. Christopher Chavez says, hey, where's Disney cast crew member Monique? Oh, yeah, because we're at Fantasmic. I thought for sure Monique would start popping in here. Welcome to Fantasmic. Randy says, I think that's what happened last time. The other entity depleted and you went offline.
Good evening and welcome to Fantasmic. For the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
So Randy's saying, I think that's what happened last time. The other entity depleted and you went offline. Possibly, Randy. So is that entity like Ghostbusters? Sonic says, if your stream goes dead, John, I will just say bye in advance. Okay, Sonic, we'll see you tomorrow, though. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, you might want to say bye now, just in case we lose you during Fantasmic. Oh, I don't know, Captain Mickey Mouse. I really want to stay live. I want to keep going here, but I don't know what's going to happen with the streamer phone. I just keep saying that, Captain Mickey Mouse. We'll see. We'll see. I keep looking at the battery levels on Orangebird that's on the camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6 right now. We still have one white LED still being charged. So the streamer phone's still charged. Potato Land says, attention to all new subscribers. This stream has a 2 Beverly limit. Hey, I don't make the rules. It's just one of those things. Be sure to like, subscribe, hit the Beverly bell to stay up to date. All right, Potato Land, you got it. I'm going to say that again because I didn't see that one coming at all. Out of left field, Potato Land. Potato Land saying, attention to all new subscribers. This stream has a 2 Beverly limit. Hey, I don't make the rules. It's just one of those things. Be sure to like, subscribe, hit the Beverly bell to stay up to date. Awesome, Potato Land. Thank you for that. Shadow Black Mustang says, no worries. Take a seat, rest your feet, and it goes as long as it can. Yeah, do you still want me to go with the internal microphones on the DJI Pocket 3, Shadow Black Mustang? Because I'm not certain if the external microphone has disconnected yet. But again, I keep saying we're probably in the ballpark of 5% on the external microphone.
So our Mickey section is...
Sonic says, oh, so we have an internal and external microphone? How does that work? So bottom line, Sonic, the DJI Pocket 3 has more than one internal microphone. It's just the internal microphones on the Pocket 3 are not as good as the external microphone that I'm using that's magneted or affixed or positioned on my chest with the use of magnets. So the actual external microphone on my chest is a DJI Mic Mini. M-I-C-M-I-N-I, Mic Mini. So the audio quality is very, very good on the Mic Mini, Sonic. Jaylon says, I love this, Captain Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I'm enjoying this as well, Jaylon. I think I'm getting more of a thrill by broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios right now than you are enjoying watching it, Jaylon. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, you should have saved that photo I took. Okay, but send it over. I didn't check my email yet. Scoot Adventure says, John, did they really have to make that theater that far away? Is that like a ride line for Soarin'? Well, yeah, good question.
Good evening.
They had a lot of available land, I guess, Scoot Adventures.
Please select
Captain Mickey Mouse said I sent it over. Okay, cool. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. I'll take a look at it after we go offline. Auntie B says only 5 more likes. We can do it. We can do it. Okay. So Auntie B is saying we could do it. We could do it. We could do it. Cinderella. So I popped up the subscribe banner. And I'm going to say, calling all explorers, just like Buzz Lightyear, calling all space rangers over in Tomorrowland at the Magic Kingdom. John with Fun to Be Free is saying, we need to get to 100. That's our goal for this evening, 100 likes. NTB says we could do it, so I need everybody viewing us live right now, if you haven't done so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. And Jason Masia says, John, thank you for making the magic. You're welcome, Jason Masia. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're, of course, broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios here at the Walt Disney World Resort.
Fantastic.
Shadow Black Mustang says, so far everything looks and sounds good. Okay, good. But Shadow Black Mustang, I still think the external microphone is still online at the moment. But it could literally have 4% left right now. At some point, it's going to just shut off. And then you'll probably hear the difference. But again, I just got to warn you, one time the microphone depleted, like it went dead, the external microphone, and it actually took the stream offline. How? I don't know, but it did. And I can't remember if it was a test stream I was doing or if that was live, but that happened. So, and I'm trying to figure that out, how the external microphone took the stream offline when it died. Auntie B says, whoops, now only 4 more to go. Okay, Auntie B. So again, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes. Not $100 million, but 100 likes. We could do it. We only have 4. So I need everybody that's watching us live right now, anybody that's in the live chat, if you haven't already subscribed and liked, we got to do this. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Hulk smash it. Smoosh it. Tap it. Do what you got to do. We got to get 4 more likes. 4 more likes to 100. Potato Land says, John, are you going to be in Magic Kingdom on the 28th? Oh, the 28th. I'm just trying to figure. Let me look at the calendar. Oh, hello there. So the 28th, Potato Land, is Monday. So Monday. But if I remember correctly, you're saying Epcot on May 2nd. So I don't know, Sonic, Potato Land. I don't know. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you're going to be at Magic Kingdom, right, on that day? I don't know, but I'll keep it in mind. In fact, I got to take a mental note of it. The 28th. In fact, Potato Land, because I keep looking at Sonic's handle in front of you there. I'll take the bat phone out and I'll take a photo of the chat.
Good evening and welcome to Fantasmic.
So, Potato Land, I just took a photo of the chat right now for the 28th to remind me.
The use of laser pointers during the performance is strictly prohibited. If you are just entering the amphitheater, please do not walk across or climb over the benches. Thank you.
Sonic says, Mike Mini, Mickey Mini. Ryan Wesley says, John, you don't like the big cheese. You keep buying mini products. LOL, DJ Mike Mini. I guess so, Ryan Wesley. You and Scuda, look at this. Got Mike Mini, Mickey Mini, and Ryan Wesley going, John, you don't like the big cheese. You keep buying mini products. LOL, DJ Mike Mini. Scuda Adventures says, thanks, Ryan. Good photo indeed. MCM, oh, MCM's back. Hold on, where'd it go? The chat's rolling still. MCM says, good evening, sorry about last night at Magic Kingdom. Some imposter took my username, so I made an emergency evacuation. Got it, MCM. But I'm glad you're back in the chat tonight. Sonic says, okay, well, I know that there are critiques out there for sound, but for me, I don't care.
Hey, yo, live stream.
Hello. Jaylon says, shout out to me. Well, shout out to Jaylon in the chat, joining us live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Yukon Ron says, hey, are you still here? I logged in to watch, expecting the video feed to be over. Bonus. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
You're live?
We're live.
Amazing.
We're live right now. Hello there. Do you have your phone with you?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah. Hey guys, we go live. We gotta get this.
Thank you. All right, back to the chat. But yeah, Yukon Run, quick update. So we have 15% on the streamer phone. It's currently being charged by Orangebird. Orangebird has a one white LED on the battery plate. I have blue being charged by Doc in my pocket, but we're still online, but the external microphone is probably going to click off soon. Yukon Run, and we're going to keep the live stream going as long as we can, but keep in mind we have 15% still left on the streamer phone, so we'll see how much longer we can stay live for here. MCM says 3 nighttime spectaculars, Magic Kingdom, Epcot, and Disney Hollywood Studios at 9 o'clock. That's right, MCM. Yukon Ron says hello, everyone. And NTB says only 3 more. Okay, John with Fun to Be Free is doing an all call, so I need everybody that's joining us live right now, if you have not done so, to smash the like button. In 3, 2, 1, smash it good. Let's go. Momadek says welcome back, MCM. Sorry to hear about that. Glad you were here with the bestest channel. Potato Land says, if you are cool, I may run into you in multiple parks. I'll shoot you an email. Have a fantastic night and a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. It's always a pleasure, Potato Land. I love it when you're in the chat. I look forward to meeting you. Have a great night. Yes? Oh, you're fine. No worries.
Good evening and welcome to Fantasmic. For the safety of our performers, the use of lasers.
All right, so you can get an updated view, of course, of the crowd levels, the attendance here in the Fantasmic Theater.
Enjoy the show.
So I'm looking at the time. What do we got here? So it's 8:21. 8:21. So let me get back to the chat though. So I do believe we have a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there. We have Peyton is the one. Peyton is the one. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Peyton is the one. Says, I'm behind you. Oh, they're in this auditorium right now. MCM says, John, you gotta see Disney Movie Magic and the Wonderful World of Animation Chinese theater projection shows next time you're in Disney Hollywood Studios for the evening. I would love to see it, MCM. Sonic says, I will be watching Fantasmic for a second time, and last time, John, started at 7:30 p.m. Got it, Sonic. MCM says, I was planning to watch those shows, but my aunt was tired. Sonic says, hi, at Peyton is the one. Randy says, I was saying not bad that you made it to 8 o'clock. 6 hours of streaming is a great day for the bestest streamer and John. Yeah, nice, Randy. Randy's suggesting that Frank is the bestest streamer and John's just, acceptable, I guess. I like it, Randy. Good job. Scoot Adventures back in the chat says, okay, so now you got me on a thing. You mentioned there is a lot of land. Long walk up there to that theater. Yeah, I think I know where Scoot Adventures is going with this. Let's see what he has to say. It was probably all master plan and design for a very specific reason, Scoot Adventures. And the 2Gs, I do believe, is a new subscriber. Hello, the 2G. Oh, we got the 2Gs over here. The 2Gs. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Hello there. The 2G says, I see you. Hello. And 2Hand S says, I see you as well. Welcome to the channel, the 2Gs and 2Hand S. And Alyssa Zen says, hi. Well, hello there, Alyssa Zen. And Grayson O'Neill, Alyssa Zenz, I believe are also new. Hello there, our new subscribers as well. They both says hi. Well, it's nice to have you here. Sonic says hi at the 2Gs. MCM says I just drop in for a shot before Fantasmic, I think. Grayson O'Neill says GG. Scoot Adventure says, couldn't they have used that area back there to build Cars Land where it belongs at Hollywood Studios and left the Rivers of America alone? Possibly, Scuda Adventures. But I still, John with Fun to Be Free speculation, we'll see if it comes to fruition. But I've shared this before in a live stream. John with Fun to Be Free thinks that Animation Courtyard is going to become Cars as well. Cars theme attraction in addition to Cars at the Magic Kingdom. But we'll see. You never know. You just never know. Sonic says, John, you keep selling yourself out. Frank is a thing and you are a person. Got it, Sonic. MCM says, how is your battery levels? Hope they don't cut off in the middle of Fantasmic. Yeah, that's MCM. I'm just, you know, fair warning. We're not looking so good, MCM, on the battery levels. Not at all. Alyssa Zen says, hi. I'm going to continue live streaming as long as I can, MCM. But we'll just have to wait and see what happens here. In fact, I think what we should do now is I should change out Orange Bird for Blue, because Blue's been charging in my pocket and Orange Bird's still showing one white LED, and we need to keep the streamer phone powered at all times. But keep in mind, even if the streamer phone is still powered, I'm not certain if it's going to stay online, because once the streamer phone gets to 10% or the red, it gets really flaky, and it has shut down on me before, as MCM you're aware. So 10% is a really flaky area for the streamer phone, MCM. So we'll see what happens here. What I need to do, let me actually locate an area, maybe like a trash can, where I could set up shop so I could switch out the batteries. I think that'd be the best idea at this point to continue live streaming. And is Tonio Tower in the house? Because there's Tower Tear. Tonio Tower. My head's on a swivel for, oh, we got a trash can over here. Got it, found it. Found it, so here we go. So I'm going to actually navigate over to the trash can here, and I'm going to take out, hold on, I'm trying to get you a better shot. So I got Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Blue's been charging from dock in my pocket. So that we got that. And then I need to remove Orange Bird. Well, I'll show you here in a second. So Orange Bird is being taken off the battery plate. So we got Orange Bird removed. I'm going to put Orange Bird back in my pocket. Hold on a second. Going to make sure everything's good there. And then we're going to take Blue. You're my boy, Blue. And we're going to put it on the battery plate. And then I got to double check we have juice flowing. And then I'm going to plug in the USB-C cables back to the cameras. So we're on like 30% on the cameras because we had them unplugged for a while there. But give me a second here. I have to plug in the cables. Give me a second. You might see the camera bounce around a lot. I'll be right with you, and hopefully that's not the case. I need to double check. But we have the main camera charging, we have the secondary camera charging, and the streamer phone charging. We all have success. And Randy, quick update, we have 3 white LEDs on Blue on the battery plate right now. So we're looking good in terms of battery life. But my only concern is, of course, the streamer phone. And I'm not certain yet how the audio may have clicked off. In other words, the external microphone may have disconnected. I don't know. I haven't seen or heard a response yet. But you may hear the difference between the external versus the internal microphone. But I'm just getting all my bearings set up. I'm getting recombobulated, making sure everything in my pocket's good to go here. So like I said, everybody viewing us live right now, we have plenty of battery life. That's not the issue. The issue is the streamer phone is in the critical range right now. So I don't know how much longer the streamer phone's gonna hold up. Fair warning, the streamer phone may just click off, may just shut off. If the streamer phone dies, the stream ends. It's just that simple. But let's get back to the chat. I just want to keep everybody, updated, give you the realistic expectation for tonight for Fantasmic here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Randy says, yeah, John is okay, just joshing you too, like the Wonder Twins, John in. Frank in the shape of a camera and John in the shape of a live streamer. Awesome, Randy. So I'll say that again. Randy says, yeah, John is okay, also just joshing you too, are like the Wonder Twins, John and Frank in the shape of a camera and John in the shape of a live streamer. Awesome, Randy. Grayson O'Neill says hi, and Jaylon says hi, Grayson, welcome to the channel. Ryan Wesley says Frank spots with his little eyes, 97 likes. Okay, Ryan Wesley, John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call. Calling all explorers, if you're joining us live, I need everybody to click that like button. So if you haven't done so already, in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Smash it now. Let's go. Thank you for the update, Ryan Wesley. Mama Dex says, Grayson, is this the Grayson? Jaylon says, hi, Alyssa. I think Mama Duck's referring to Grayson over at the Magic Kingdom, the Casey Corner pianist. Jaylon says, hi, Alyssa. And MCM says, for those who like to see the entire Fantasmic, that is, when it's too low, you could end the stream before Fantasmic. It even starts to be in the safe side. But MCM, I want to try to get the entire show out. I'm just saying, I just don't know what's going to happen. Because once we get into the low battery levels on the streamer phone, it just gets unreliable and the stream could just end at any moment, MCM. I want to keep going though. I'm going to keep pushing. Jason Masia says, can the external microphone be charged? As it turns out, Jason Masia, think of it as the Apple EarPods, where you have to put the EarPod into its charging case. The charging case is quite large and I don't have it with me. So it's an option, however, I'd have to carry a backpack. It's that large. So I don't have that opportunity to carry that particular charging case to charge the actual external microphone at the moment, Jason Masia. But good suggestion. Sonic says, and tomorrow, John, I may be here since I will be at a commune on Second Life. Oh, not here, got it. I'll restate that. Sonic saying, and tomorrow, John, I may not be here since I will be at a commune on Second Life. Randy says, trash can did someone say an Epcot dining table? Yeah, Randy. Yeah, exactly. So trash cans double as Epcot dining tables, of course. MCM says that Tonio Tower joined me on another streamer about the that incident here last night. What happened last night? Oh, you're talking about where somebody got your handle name, MCM? Jason Masia says sometimes you can plug into the outlets by the bushes, do a quick charge. Good suggestion, Jason Masia, but I have plenty of juice. I have plenty of battery life. It's just the issue with the external microphone requires a large charging case. I just don't have it with me right now. MCM says I blocked someone who had me. Got it. And real quick, Jason Masia, John with Fun to Be Free didn't think the batteries would last until Fantasmic tonight. But Sonic says audio is still good. Okay, Sonic, thanks for the update. That means we're probably still connected. But my guess is we're probably, 3%, 2% on the external microphone. And you'll definitely hear the difference if it dies. It's gonna sound like we just went underwater, I think. Sonic says, audio's still good, like he just said. Randy says, still sounds the same. Good, excellent. Thanks for the update, Randy.
Ready. Go for you ready?
Jaylon says, hi, MCM, welcome back. Shadow Black Mustang still so far so good. Microphone and video. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Shadow Black Mustang. Ryan Wesley says, is there any way you can plug in the dock into the camera? Yeah, I have currently, Ryan Wesley, blue on the battery plate. Battery plate shows 3 white LEDs, and I have a USB-C cable that I call Squidward. Squidward is plugged into 1 Action 4, 1 Pocket 3, and 1 streaming phone. So all devices are charging at the moment. So current update, we have 10% on the streamer phone. 10%. It's critical range now. We are in the red, and as I've said before, the streamer phone gets really flaky when it gets into the 10% critical red range. So we're still trying to hold out, trying to make it to Fantasmic at 9 o'clock. We have less than 27 minutes left. 27 minutes left until Fantasmic. But let me get back to the chat here. I'm going to pull over for just a moment so I could focus on the chat. I really want to get caught up on the chat. MCM says, don't matter to me because I'm disembarking as Fantasmic Searchers. Good luck holding up throughout the show. See you real soon. Well, thank you for being here, MCM. We'll probably see you tomorrow. Randy says, nice anthology. I wonder where you got that from. On the mic. Sonic says, dies a sweet death. Sonic says, LOL. Antipi says, only 2 more. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. Cinderella. Okay, John with Fun to Be Free. Calling all explorers if you've just joined us. If you haven't actually smashed the like button yet, I need everybody to do so. It's free to do so, as Reed Gibson would say. But where is Reed Gibson? Haven't seen him for a while. Probably busy. But here we go. We're going to do an all call in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Smash it good. Let's go. We need to get to 100 likes. Thank you again, Antibi, for the update. Only 2 more to go. we could do it. So again, if you've just joined us and you haven't clicked that like button yet, in 3, 2, 1, click it good. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. Smash it good. Click it. Ryan Wesley says Frank is a trooper, even when sometimes he gets a temperature, but he's trying to be the last man standing. Yeah, that's right, Ryan Wesley. Randy says 2 more likes, we can do it. Again, everybody that's joining us live right now, we just need 2 more likes. Smash the like button, do it now. Let's go. We're currently broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're currently at the, of course, Hollywood Hills near Sunset Boulevard. We're waiting patiently for Fantasmic, the one showing of Fantasmic that's 9 o'clock this evening, Eastern Time.
Oh, are you streaming that?
We're live on YouTube right now.
Cool. Is this fine?
I'm fun to be free.
Hi guys,
Is that your
I'm sorry. On YouTube, fun to be free.
Fun to be free?
That's me.
How many subscribers do you have?
I don't know, but if you go on your phone, you can see right now how many. Fun to be free.
Fun to be free, okay. I forgot.
Hi guys, I gotta go straight this way with a couple of friends. Hurry.
So again, Randy's saying 2 more likes, we can do it. Okay, so if you've just joined us, John with Fun to Be Free, making an all call, calling all explorers, we need just 2 more likes. So here we go, in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, do it now, let's go. Just 2 more to go. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're gonna point the camera towards the stage. Coming up at 9 o'clock Eastern will be Fantasmic here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Sonic says, so I guess Fantasmic is closing show at Hollywood Studios every single day. Pretty much, Sonic, pretty much. Ryan Wesley says, uno más. And Justin Macia says, 99 likes, we need 1 more. Again, John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers. We just need 1 more like to make it to our goal to 100 today. Let's do it, let's go. If you're just joining us, if you haven't smashed the like button, smash it good. Do it now, let's go. Sonic says, so, hold on. Oh, chat's jumping, we gotta go back. I gotta go navigate to below. Auntie B says, yeah, only 1 more like to go. Randy says, 1 more. Randy says, 2,500. You could do it, Cinderella. We could do it, Cinderella. We gotta smash the like button, so here we go. Mama Duck says, who's the lucky one to be the 100th like? Good one, Mama Duck. That was very well done. That's right. Who's the lucky one to be the 100th like here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, broadcasting live in the Hollywood Hills near Sunset Boulevard for the 9 o'clock showing of Fantasmic. Ryan Wesley says, who will be the lucky 100 like? We just need 1 more like. Shadow Black Mustang says, Harry Potter ride at this very moment is empty. Nobody is at Epic Park on that ride, according to another live streamer. Oh, really, Shadow Black Mustang? That is very fascinating. You can see there's literally thousands and thousands of people here. I'm not positive what the capacity here on the amphitheater is, but my guess is, somebody can look it up, 5,500, 5,500, something to that effect. I don't know, something. I don't know, I actually don't know that number. I'm just taking a guess. Randy says that pony must be on the final lap. It is, Randy. It is, Randy. But it's so exciting bringing you live streaming coverage that we may be able to view Fantasmic. But I heard it. I'm hearing an alarm, but I don't know if that's my external microphone or what. I don't know. I heard something. I don't know if somebody else's phone is going off. Yeah, last lap, Randy, on the pony. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is getting a little hoarse, a little raspy. Yukon Ron says the anticipation is killing me. Again, Yukon Ron is saying the anticipation is killing me. Randy says the 100th like will get a free cup of Beverly. Nice, Randy. John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers. If you've just joined us and you have not clicked the like button, Randy is requesting you to smoosh it good In other words, Hulk smash it. Do what you gotta do. We need just one more like to get to 100. Smash it good. So in 3, 2, 1, smash it now. Smashing, baby. Just like Austin Powers would say. Mama Duck says, hang in there at Yukon Ron. Ryan Wesley says, this last like has me dancing on my toes. Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse says it's 4,000 something. Randy says they extended the pass holder opening at Epic. Yeah, I heard that, Randy. So what does that mean? What are you taking away from they extended the pass holder opening at Epic? It almost seems to me they knew they were going to do it because they pre-planned for those days to backfill, right, Randy? Sonic says every single time I am like in between the 0th and the 100th like. Well, Sonic's usually the number 1, right? The other day you were number 7, right? Just like James Bond _007. Mama Duck says I heard delicious. Not so much, Mama Duck. No, not so much. Oh, Rob's Med World still with us. Rob's Med World says 6,900 and up to 10,000 more standing room. Wow, that's how big. So they can fit 6,900 in here and 10,000 with standing room. That's insane, Rob's Med World. Incredible. Yeah, John with Fun to Be Free did not know the number. Thank you for looking that up, Rob's Med World. So 6,900 people could be seated comfortably here in the amphitheater in the Hollywood Hills for Fantasmic, and they can hold up to 10,000 worth standing room. That's crazy level, Rob's Med World. Thanks again for looking that up. Jason Masia says, I have my wife going on her phone now to get you 100 likes. Oh, Jason Masia. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, I'll be doing lyrics tonight because Monique isn't here. Got it, Captain Mickey Mouse. Where's Monique, Captain Mickey Mouse? Mama Duck says, Jason's wife, Jason's wife, Jason's wife. All right, Jason's wife to the rescue. And quick story, John with Fun to Be Free had the opportunity to meet Jason Masia's wife and his family. It was very nice meeting you again, Jason Masia and your family. And we are currently broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios in the Hollywood Hills near Sunset Boulevard. We're anticipating the 9 o'clock showing of Fantasmic, so stay tuned for that. We should get back to the chat though. I'll pop up the subscribe banner and say, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, hold on. John, chat was jumping again. John, you could show the photo I took of the Hidden Mickey tomorrow on stream, please. Yeah, I just got to go grab it, Captain Mickey Mouse. Once we're offline, I'll have to go check out the email. Thank you again, Captain Mickey Mouse. Randy says, I think they didn't get the turnout they anticipated, and they're putting the pole back in the water to get more bites. Randy, I think you nailed it. But that's as the pass holder previews, Randy. What do you think, Randy? Not a good sign? Yeah, I don't know, Randy. It's interesting, right? Ryan Wesley says, it rocked 100 likes. All right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, thank you to all of my explorers. We just met our goal. Thank you, everybody in the chat, for rallying and cheerleading. We just hit 100 likes. Thank you so much. That is amazing. I'll pop up the subscribe banner again and say, if you're new to the channel, if you just joined us, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. But Captain Mickey Mouse says everyone needs to see them. You got it, Captain Mickey Mouse. I just got to go to my email once we're offline. Randy says, we did it, we did it. Awesome, Randy. I couldn't have done it without you and everybody else in the chat. And Jason Masia says, just hit 100. Probably because Jason Masia had his wife go and click that like button. Thank you again, Jason Masia and Jason Masia's wife. Auntie B says, yeah, we did it. Awesome. Thank you again for your help, Auntie B. Yukon Run says, yippee, 100. And Biari Rose, I'm behind you. Oh, Biari Rose saw us earlier, and now they're here in the Fantasmic Amphitheater. Mama Duck says, thank you to the Masia family. Awesome. Ryan Wesley says, great job. Randy says, Mike is going now. It's skipping. Oh, boy. Here, Randy, I'll do this. I will refresh the audio and video. Okay, so Randy, I just refreshed the audio and video. You may have saw the screen go black and the audio skip out. So most likely what happened is the external microphone disconnected because it's dead probably. That's what my guess is. I don't want to go dig into the settings into the Pocket 3 right now. I could check it out, but the thing is it gets really, really flaky when the battery levels get really low. Like I said before, the external microphone actually took the stream down, and I'm trying to recall, I think it was on a test stream. I was trying to see how long we could go for. Jason Masia says, anytime. Thank you again, Jason Masia. Thank you for being here. BRE Rose says, I'm watching you walk around near the concession stand. Oh, so back and forth. John with Fun to Be Free and his camera rig that he calls Frankenstein, walking back and forth. Jason Masia says, happy to get 100 likes. Thank you again, Jason Masia. Sonic says, battery levels? Yeah, it's bad. It is not good. We're in the red. It's 5% on the streamer phone. 5% red on the streamer phone. And again, we are plugged into power. Blue is showing that it has 2 white LED indicators on the battery plate. So again, the battery is not the problem. It's the streamer phone just is not charging as fast as it's consuming the electricity. That's the issue. So the streamer phone just continues to deplete, and it's in the red. And so once, I said this before, once it's in the red, it gets very flaky, very flaky. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, ladies and gentlemen, Fantasmic will begin in 20 minutes. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse also says, John, the 100th like isn't registered, maybe? Maybe refresh your YouTube, maybe? Possibly, Captain Mickey Mouse? I'm not certain. Mama Duck says, Ryan Wesley, you could rest those toes now. Awesome, Mama Duck. According to Mama Duck and Ryan Wesley, we got 100 and Jason Masia, Captain Mickey Mouse. So if you're just joining us live, we're currently in the Hollywood Hills. We're in the amphitheater for Fantasmic. Fantasmic is due to, of course, premiere tonight in 14 minutes or at 9 o'clock Eastern. And John with Fun to Be Free and his camera rig that he calls Frankenstein is attempting to stay for the entire show. However, we are at 5% on the streamer phone. We're currently plugged into the battery. The battery's showing we got plenty of juice. It's just the streamer phone gets a little on the flaky side when it gets down to 5%. Yes, sir. But let me check the chat.
Go ahead, straight ahead on your right hand side. Straight ahead.
Yukon Ron says, away we go, probably, at Ryan Wesley. Scoot Adventure says, Randy, the previews have been packed from what I've seen over there. It seems some ride complication that are better to work out while it's locals at a discounted rate. Lots of rides aren't open. Yeah, Scoot Adventures is right, but I wouldn't, hold that against Epic Universe or Universal. They're in the soft openings, the preview period, so it's perfectly acceptable. Sonic says, hold on, the chat's still jumping. Sonic says 5% eek. Okay, well, like I said, I will say bye in advance. Yeah, goodbye, Sonic. If we can't get to the outro, everybody knows what's going to happen. Again, John with Fun to Be Free is going to stay as long as I can. But again, we're at 5%. We're in the red. It's not looking good. BRE Rose says, I see you. Hold on, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. BRE Rose is probably somewhere over in this area over here is my guess. Somewhere over here. Captain Mickey Mouse says it's registered now. Awesome. Thanks for the update, Captain Mickey Mouse. Sonic says, hi, BRE Rose. Captain Mickey Mouse says, at BRE Rose, tap him. Woof, woof, back in the chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. Woof, woof. Do you remember me? I sure do. Woof, woof. You had 10,000 subscribers from your YouTube shorts, Woof, woof. You rode next to me on Tower of Terror, Woof, woof. It was nice to meet you. Nice and fun experience on the Hollywood Tower Hotel. And BRE Rose says, hello. BRE Rose says, look at my something. I don't know what that is. Randy says, welcome back, Wolf. Captain Mickey Mouse says, if you see John with Fun to Be Free, go ahead and tap his shoulder. Sonic says, okay, nice. At Wolf Wolf is still here. And Wolf Wolf says, hold on. Chat's jumping, rolling. Wolf Wolf says, oh no, it was about to die when we were in line with you. Yeah, we've been on life support since the Tower of Terror, Randy. Sonic says, for Fantasmic. Andy, welcome in, welcome back. Andy with an A says, hey John, happy Friday, everyone. Well, TGIF, Andy. Andy, fair warning. My streamer phone, Frankenstein Mark 6, Frankie Boy, is in critical range. It's in the red. It's in 5%. So FYI, you know what that means, Andy. BRA Rose says something about my bro. Shadow Black Mustang says Harry Potter, very low crowd. That's not good for Epic. Yeah, but they're still in preview period, so it's, you know, very limited that who could actually get into the park right now. Shadow Black Mustang. Oh, I think we have a wave going. We have a wave going in the auditorium right now. Yeah! It went all the way. Oh, it's coming back, I think. It's going to come back. Here it comes back.
Good evening. The thrilling spectacle of Fantasmic is now just 10 minutes away. We would like to remind you that the lights in the theater will be dimmed during the...
Oh, back again.
For everyone's safety, please remain in your seats until the lighting levels return to normal. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
So neat. It's so cool watching the wave go back and forth. Oh, it's going to do it again. Here we go. It never gets old. Yeah, we go. Yeah. Oh, look at the dining package section over there. It's like Raiders of the Lost Ark in the finale sequence. Okay, we should get back to the chat. I want to catch up on the chat though. Jason Masia says, I'm getting the whole family to like and subscribe. Well, oh, that's so awesome. Thank you, Jason Masia and family. BRA Rosie says, I'm still mad that you blocked my view in the Star Wars show. What Star Wars show? Star Wars show. I'm not sure what you're talking about, BRA Rosie. Jaylon says, Andy, welcome back. Scooter Adventure says, I would bet it's not because of lack of interest over there at Epic. No, it's still in preview periods. Oh, look at this. Look at how awesome this is. Andy says, hey, Jaylon. Jaylon says, hey, Andy. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, did you block someone's view in Star Wars show? I'm not sure what they're talking about Star Wars show. We rode Rise of the Resistance and Smugglers Run today. Andy says, hopefully Frank can stay awake. That's right, Andy. Captain Mickey Mouse says, 11 minutes till magic begins. That's right, Captain Mickey Mouse. Mama Duck says, Jason Masia, you are the bestest. BRA Rose says, I'm your biggest fan. Can I lie? I just found you. Sonic, well, thank you, BRA Rose. Sonic says, LOL, the wave always happens a few moments before the show. It's so cool, isn't it, Sonic? Jason Masia says, my sister just subscribed. Oh, thank you, Jason Masia. Yeah, the whole family is involved. We're just one big happy family here in the chat. Ryan Wesley says, get Frank an energy drink. I know his favorite Monster. Oh, Ryan Wesley, look at that. Oh, I gotta say that again. Ryan Wesley says, get Frank an energy drink. I know his favorite Monster. Awesome. Captain Mickey Mouse says, BRA Rose, what section are you seated in tonight? And Sonic says, the wave is always fun. Sure is, Sonic. Sonic says, everyone's partaking. That's right. Jaylon says, yep. Oh, and I just received a super chat in the amount of $1.99 from BRA Rose. Well, thank you so much, BRA Rose, for the super chat. Oh, that's so kind of you. So kind. Thank you so much for the super chat, BRA Rose. Mama Duck says, Jason Masia, please tell your sister thank you for us all and welcome to the Fun to Be Free family. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, at BRA Rose, thanks for the $1.99. Very cool, very cool. I appreciate that so much, BRA Rose. Thank you again. Jaylon says, thank you, BRA Rose, for the super chat. BRA Rose says, huge fan. Oh, thank you for being here, BRA Rose. Mama Duck says, that's very kind of you, BRA Rose. Jason Masia says, will do, Mama Duck. Captain Mickey Mouse says, it's Rise or Smugglers. Possibly Captain Mickey Mouse. Mama Duck says, thank you at Jason Masia. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, it's Smugglers they're talking about, I think. I'm not certain, Captain Mickey Mouse. Jalen says, thanks, BR Rose, for the cash. Amanda M says, hi, I just subscribed. Well, welcome to the channel, Amanda M. My name is John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort, Amanda M. But thank you for being here. I'm glad you found your home. You said you just subscribed with a big thumbs up. And if for anybody else that's new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. BRE Rose back in the chat says, it's my first time here. I love Remy. Yeah, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure is so cool, isn't it, BRE Rose? Sonic says, hi, at Amanda M. Andy says, welcome to the family, at Amanda M. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, we could end with Mickey Mouse appearing if you want to just have your time. Captain Mickey Mouse, I want to get the whole show out. But again, we're not looking good. It's just not looking too good on the battery levels. So quick update. The streamer phone is in red, critical range. I have plenty of battery, plenty of juice, plenty of electricity. It's just the streamer phone just is not charging as fast as it's eating all of the electricity.
Good evening. In just a few minutes.
Mama Duck says, welcome to the Fun to Be Free family at Amanda M. Thank you. Jason Macia says, Amanda is my sister, new subscriber. Got it.
Everyone's safe. Please remain in your seats until the lighting level returns to normal. For the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. And now, get ready to join Mickey Mouse as he conjures up a spectacular world of fantasy and fright in Fantasmic.
All right, let's get back to the chat. But yeah, Jason Mossy was saying Amanda is my sister. Oh, I'm in the way. Excuse me.
Thank you so much.
So Jason Mossy is saying Amanda is my sister, new subscriber. Thank you, Jason Mosia and Amanda. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, you're going to love my photo, by the way. I know I will, Captain Mickey Mouse. Sonic says 5 minutes to the show. Thank you for the update, Sonic. BR Rosie says, it's starting soon. Bye, dude. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the super chat, BR Rosie. Rebecca Moyer, I do believe, is a new subscriber as well. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. But Rebecca Moyer, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. Rebecca Moyer says, oh my goodness, dearie, I'm here too. Awesome, Rebecca Moyer. Welcome to the family. Captain Mickey Mouse says, BRE Rose, Mama Duck says, so awesome. Amanda is Jason's sister. This is so cool. Yeah, we're just one big happy family here, Mama Duck. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And the reason for our visit here today, we're at Disney's Hollywood Studios at the Fantasmic. Oh, we got a... Oh, this is not looking good. Okay, that's not... Did everybody hear that warning? That's not a good warning there. So I'm going to continue live streaming as long as we can get this stream out. But we'll see what happens. I'll go back to the chat real quick. Amanda M is saying, I want to visit Disney. I haven't in years. Oh, Amanda M. Too bad you didn't have the opportunity to come with, of course, Jason Masia. BR Rose says, I'll be back another day. Okay, I look forward to it, BR Rose. Sonic says, hi at Rebecca Moyer. Oh, we have fireworks going off in the area. Oh, we got fireworks. Some pyro. Momadex says, welcome in at Rebecca Moyer. Glad you're here. Jason Masia says, welcome all new subscribers. Let's keep growing the channel to new heights. Well, thank you so much, Jason Masia.
I told my wife.
So John with Fun to Be Free continues to be in the way of the cast members loading in guests to the area. Sonic says, hi at Rebecca Moyer. I'm a baddie. I'm a baddie. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. I do believe I'm a baddie. Exclamation, exclamation point. Is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there. I'm a baddie. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. I'm a baddie says, hi, Zaddy with a Z. Hi, Zaddy. And Momadex says, welcome in at Rebecca Moyer. Glad you're here. Jason Masia says, welcome all new subscribers. Let's keep growing the channel to new heights. Thank you again, Jason Masia. Rebecca Moyer says, so excited I'm even splurged on some delicious corn dogs. Awesome. Scooter Adventure says, John, I will say bye now, and just in case you lose you during the show, hope to see you tomorrow or soon. Bye. Thanks for that, John. Thank you. Well, it's nice to have you here as well, Scooter Adventures. Sonic says, what is the new warning? We are critically low, Sonic. Critically low on the battery. I'm a baddie. Hi says, hi. Andy says, thank you for streaming. You're welcome, Andy with an A. Sonic says, still looking okay? Not so good, not so good, Sonic. Sorry to say. We're in critical range on the streamer phone. Streamer phone, critical range. And Sonic says, hi, I'm a baddie. Well, super sticker. I just got a super sticker in the amount of $2.99. Super sticker, $2.99 from I'm a baddie. Well, thank you so much, I'm a baddie, for the super sticker of $2.99. I appreciate that so much. Sonic says, good going on that $3 super sticker. I'm a baddie says, wish I could get a pic. And Rebecca Moyer said, I suggest the corn dogs with extra mustard, guys, with a heart. Very cool, Rebecca Moyer. I'm so glad that I'm a baddie, Rebecca Moyer and Amanda M. has found their new home at Fun to Be Free.
Welcome to Fantasmic.
Oh, here we go. I gotta find my seat.
Uses his vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. Nothing is more wonderful than the imagination. For in a moment, you can experience a beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware, nothing is more powerful than the imagination. For it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. Are the powers of Mickey's incredible imagination strong enough and bright enough to withstand the evil forces that invade Mickey's dream? You are about to find out. For we now invite you to join me and experience Fantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination.